Live on YouTube. We should be. We got 2 scrims today. Tweet is live. I didn't even post on Discord when we went live earlier. Two scrims. Shoot, I forgot to add the image. Bro. Last shot went live. Wait, do we have SR? We got to keep updating things. We got more teams potentially. Shopify scrimming would make sense, honestly. It'd be a good day to see them scrim. They might just be casually streaming. We can figure it out. I'm going to keep updating everything. Are we even live on YouTube, bro? I see nobody popping up on the YouTube. Oh, what's up? Ghosty, let's go, brother. Welcome. We're back. We're back on YouTube. SR versus TSM. It's a big one. That is actually a sweaty one. All right, we got to update the graphics. We got to update everything. What do we do? Maybe we need a whole new thumbnail, bro. I don't even know. Is Jay lurking? Edit wasn't saved? Why? Not even letting me edit my own tweet, bro. How we doing, Luke? Welcome, guys. I'll change the, just so you're not looking at my close-up face here, my mug. We got scrims. A lot of them. I'm just trying to keep tabs on everything as the players start going live. Snakebite live, Trippy live, Lucid live, Last Shot live. It's the last shot. There he is. Cycle should go live, honestly. Nemesis, Woodham might be live. TSM, Druck84, hopefully.
It's on camera, bro. Free double. Like,
I recognize that voice. Woodham's still offline. So, yeah, these 4 are up right now. When's the scrim happening?
Wait, shoot! I got one. Oh my god! Oh my! One time in. Oh my god!
What a treat!
Yeah, mix it right there.
Get situated, guys. We're right back at it again, right? We had a
audio's really quiet right
little uncharacteristic early live stream.
Yeah, I'm on 2.
And we're just back to regularly scheduled programming now. Ain't that right, Jackal? How we doing? We're spoiled. Spoiled with good content on a daily basis. Who would have thought? Literally, though, like every single day this week I've gone live.
How you doing, my guy?
Except Monday. That's crazy. Calling sick on a Saturday? An event. Oh. Wow. You have a life, bro? That's crazy. I can't relate.
Hey, Pie Ahmed.
Can't edit the tweet for some reason, bro. Maybe because it was the wrong tweet I was editing.
What? No melee, by the way. Melee'd, repulse, didn't come out. Okay. get 2 LOs to show someone? I mean, yeah, bro. Like, what?
There we go. I got it.
I love you, man. Meanwhile, Insta5, like, holy shit.
Flash Gat is frying. What else is new, bro? He's playing matchmaking.
Oh, there's like a texture glitch right here or some shit.
It's the last back shot.
Oh, woo. Wow.
Yo, is this weird? I don't have, I didn't want to drink coffee today. And I don't have any energy drinks. So I have like half a scoop of pre-workout in like soda water.
Got nerved, it's crazy.
That'll wake you up, right? And
Why
give me
is this guy
jitters at the same
throwing
time.
that? Like,
It's only half a scoop though. It should be fine. I just ate.
want to get back green or no?
Is that weird? I don't know. I didn't have pre-workout today either though, because I didn't go to the gym.
One-shot pillars, bro. One-shot pillars of mud.
Rolled out of bed and hit the go live button. Still playing from the HQ a full week leading up to Arlington. They just got to the HQ a couple days ago. So, yeah, they'll be here till, I would assume, like, Wednesday.
You,
Scope out
Joel
the live
Embiid,
space
like,
here.
Joel Embiid. Top green, I tried to shoot the stickies, bro. Like, I'm terrible. I got dice, one hit. One got back green. Oh my god, big door. Big door right now.
He sounds so much louder when he's streaming and not
Scrim
streaming.
soon? Yeah, we gotta scrim. We're streaming TSM right now. After this matchmaking game, then we'll join up.
Might be his voice audio.
Going on Bash Attack, how you doing, man? You this Mando, because I'm on land.
It's a pull-ups during the downtime. If only I had, like, a bar that was within eye shot of the camera. What, pre-workout? It is kind of the same, right? It's full of caffeine.
Up with that. Bottom of it, bro.
It's just got other ingredients like beta-alanine and stuff. Like kind of wake you up in different ways. Stellar is live as a treat, bro.
Training?
There's no way. There's no way we get Stellar POV.
Just gotta cut the other day.
We got Stellar POV. 3 different POVs of SSG for a scrim is crazy. If they actually all stay live.
Dude, how am I? Okay. For sure he just jumps out.
All we need is the elusive eco.
What's the earth without you, bro? What's going on, Boot? How you doing, dude?
Watch me build up a sweat, bro. What? That's an every morning thing.
Boy, you get this?
Some serious bro science? What? That is basically the same thing? Woodham's mom! Hey, let's go. How you doing, Woodham's mom? Is Woodham streaming? Is he live?
You seen RC Suicide? Yes, sir, Leon.
Can you convince the man to go live so we can witness
like 100%?
Witness the god to your POV? Hope you're doing well. We're just getting situated. We got a lot of different POVs we're going to be keeping tabs on today.
Too? I mean,
I would assume Mind Freak might be going live as well, right? Like, we were watching Scoobmeister and Rice yesterday.
Being in the pit? Holy shit. I'm gonna get the buzz cut too. I'm about to get it cut again.
3 repeats of the same
event.
song? Hold on.
Might as well.
I got a remix of this song, sort of. This version. This is Last Shot's audio and Lucid's POV,
How was
bro.
he behind me? No, we didn't kill him. We just like are.
Someone went live and started the game.
Holy shit.
Lucid's in matchmaking, right? He's in match. They're both in matchmaking. We haven't started anything yet. Snakebite's getting the lobby started. Sparty might have a POV. And then we only got Trippy for Faze. You can SSG pick up to get them over the top. I don't know. I don't know if there's a good trade, man. They're pretty damn good the way they are. They just got to find a little bit more chemistry.
No, why is Mo's like sliding at that though?
Oh, I see what you're saying, Trick.
Wow, 4 is insane.
Maybe a mistake because they got the lobby getting sorted.
Wow, my teammate just fell over. Okay, I got fucked up too, huh? Nah, we're getting broke down, man. We're getting fucking broke down, man. Wow, you just fell off. I look at my chat. Wow! Wait. No.
They're 15 points out to win. They just got to literally win a couple fights.
Look at this route. Look. I'm stopping him right here. Yep, like...
2.
And I mean, wow, I saved this room. fuck do you mean above me, bro?
Frosty's in the lobby with him.
I got.
Oh
I
my God.
killed this spawn killer. Like.
Yeah, Chad. What do we think of Marathon? Is it W, L, or you don't know?
Oh, I'm here.
That would have been a sick shot. Last shot looking locked in. What else is new?
You like I'm dead.
A W, L, or mid?
Split out of me. Damn. We're going down. We're fucking falling. You, what's going on? Inspired?
The trailer at the end of the reveal was a W. That trailer at the end was sick. But the gameplay itself, it was okay.
Camo's down, bro. They have camo on camo. We're good. Just cap B. Yep. We cap. My team, our team, cap C. We're good. Camo's dead. Don't die here. You're good. You're good.
GG's.
GG, bro.
Last shot making it look easy. What else is new? Just another day. Another day looking god tier on the sticks.
Same shit,
Frame perfect, snap to trippy. Oh, he's shooting bots. I was going to say, this guy's getting a kill tag?
Big ass, no bullshit. I'm lying. Don't. Okay, everybody join up, bro. They're ready, man.
Yeah, it's something new.
What's going on, Rubik's? How you doing, man?
I think I had a bar set kind of high, knowing it was the original Halo developers. I was hoping I'd get some sort of reminder of the Halo franchise watching the game, but it didn't feel like or look like Halo at all. Where's Optic? Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow.
So funny how
makes you cry of nostalgia. That's why it's playing, bro. I'm taking you back 10 years, 2 decades.
Computron
20 years.
would have gifted. Oh shit. Computron would have gifted, bro. W mans, bro. You eat meat? Of course.
Watch the gameplay reveal, and all I got with his stupid badge. You didn't get the code, huh? I gave away 10 codes in the chat.
Little ass shake right there. Little ass shake right there. You saw that?
It's jazz time. Halo jazz time. Hold on. Y'all already know, if you've been around, you know the songs I want to play.
For what? You, what's going on, Sarah? How you doing? Bro said, of course I eat meat. Like, yo, Karen, of course I eat fucking meat. You don't eat meat? Like, come on. What do you mean by you eat meat? It's going on Quindusy.
We'll start with SSG, considering it is the thumbnail. Some hot Halo night. Song really sets the mood. Gets me excited for something. Not sure Scrims is the feeling I get from this. I know. Getting all hot and heavy, waiting for a Halo, bro. What's going on? Can't not love it, though. Bro, I've never sipped pre-workout. It's weird. Normally I just chug it. I don't even think about the flavor. I'm out here sipping pre-workout. What song or playlist is this? This is a sax cover of Deference for Darkness, Halo 3 ODST. It's on YouTube. This is a downloaded. I got a bunch of downloaded songs. Deference for Darkness, sax cover. Should probably find the guy's channel again. It's actually really well done. The issue is I couldn't find him. So when I look it up, this is not the guy. I don't know. It's weird. It's like I've got this song that like just doesn't exist on YouTube anymore for some reason. Unless the original... There's an old video that I played on YouTube where I did have a link to the video, but... It's this one, and then he also plays Neon Night. This one. I kind of like this one even more. It's got me waiting in anticipation. She walks in the room, you just turn the song on. Hey, baby. Planned a little something special for this evening. The song is a snooze fest. I mean, as an observer, to you ever to watch the scrims? At some point, maybe I'll start bugging them. Let me in as an observer. They're ready to go. Woodham is live? Maybe. Hopefully. Woodham is live. Correct. Yes. So we got his POV. Snakebite, Lucid, and Stellar is live. We got 3 different POVs for the SSG side of things, which is pretty cool. We've never had 3 POVs for SSG. We'll start with Lucid. I got Drux TSM POV, but he's not currently live. Do we have Sparty POV? We got Sparty POV. Right. They're getting ready. We're jumping in, ladies and gentlemen. Game 1. Faze Nemesis. That's a good one, too. Yeah, that'll be tight, actually. Nemesis giving SR some trouble the other day. Makes me optimistic about their chances in this Faze matchup. The main pre-scrim music. You like it? Lines up nicely. That shit lined up so perfectly. Oh my god. All right, let's get it. That was sick. Imagine every fucking time the scrim starts, it's like that. Why did that line up so perfectly? Yeah. Oh, and a slow start to the game, too. Lucid walking it out. Oh my god, you decked. They gave up the whole map. SSG with maybe an uncharacteristic kind of passive opening, and then all of a sudden, Complexity just take the sniper, take the resources, the ball. They got it in tower already. Delete the whole roster. Peak cinema right there. This is what movies are made of, right? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the YouTube and Twitch stream. We're watching a full scrim start to finish here. We got SSG versus Complexity. Also, Faze Nemesis. We'll be keeping tabs on. And probably a couple others. Lucid POV. Game 1. Live Fireball. Next week is going to be sick, bro. Wait, WrestleMania? I didn't know that. Just going to stay Ness off this spawn position. Makes sense. He's got a good coverage over the setup. This area of the map. But he's not checking angles, right? He's keeping his presence super low as if, yeah... He's got some intel. There might be somebody nearby. Huss does clean him up. Precision with a good comms awareness right there to select Lucid as the target versus everybody else. But Snakebite collecting time all while it happens. He's going to have to play that ball in a second with Lucid spawning A. Yep. Comes out for 13 seconds. What movies is made of. This is what movies is made of. That's what I said. It's Formal's sub notification. What movies are made of. What movies is made of is not grammatically correct, maybe? I don't know. It sounds good, though. Did I say R? I might have said R. I mean, pacing is so important in Halo, right? You just got to know when to cool the jets sometimes. Precision or, you know, floor it through the center of the map. Precision coming out with 2. Nice lockdown from Snakebite. Going to keep the ball in play here. And SSG, from their positioning, might have an advantage to get back to it. Lucid not getting a back smack, look guaranteed, but going to make his way to camo. Important 1v1 here. Just revealing Sparty with the nade should be enough. But Sparty got over his head, I think. Husk cleans it up. He will be walking out with that camo. And that might spell difficulty for SSG depending on how he plays it. This is what... Yeah. This is what theatrical... what... I don't know. Just like an overly elaborate description. Did SR beat Nemesis? They did. 11 to 5, I believe. 11 to 5 or 4 or something like that. But it was close for a good chunk of the scrim, and Nemesis definitely made SR work for their wins. It felt competitive. They're just getting started. This is game 1, round 1, oddball live fire. How we doing, Total Legend? Where's the map counts? It is 0-0, like all throughout, so I haven't updated anything yet. We also have SRTSM. That's what I forgot about. SRTSM today is 2. Oh, we got 3 different things we got to keep track of. 3 pretty entertaining high-tier scrims today, honestly. That strafe. Precision's got his ass to grass, man. Really trying to make Lucid second guess himself this early on. Coming out with a nice body shot to Sparty, though. Good cleanup. Still getting ball time. 69 for SSG. This looks a lot like Marathon, I know. It's like they copied us. SR Optic tomorrow, imagine? That'd be sick. I need a confirmation on something like that. That'd be so dope, though. Hell of a way to end the Sunday. SSG camo advantage, should be getting out with it. Yeah, but I don't think he's actually saying that truthfully. I think he just said it. Said special scrim? Last shot said special scrim tomorrow. It is tomorrow. I have the confirmation. Ladies and gentlemen, are we feasting on high-tier Halo content? What's going on? Wait. So all of this is the preamble for the SR Optic scrim on Sunday? There's no way. You're going to get me too excited. Got pros used to me being an observer in the lobby. Why? What happened? Ooh, that cutoff from Mental would have been a ball opportunity. Mental now hiding on the perimeter of the map here. Yeah, getting mixy with the fight. Comes out with his trade on the second one. Good delay at a Mental. Snakebite Eco will get their cleanups, though. Sniper coming up in 5 here. Lucid going through the bottom of the map. Is Repulse up? Nope. I see. He got comms. Playing off of comms to get the cutoff on screens. 1v1 with Mental. Well, no shields. Almost kills the man. Would have been nasty. At 95, though, no sniper in play is going to save this one. And SSG have it anyway. That's a good opening round. Pretty confident. I do expect this scrim to be, you know, it could potentially be dominant on the side of SSG. It depends on what version of Complexity we're getting today. Complexity played well yesterday, or the other day, right? Like 2 days ago, they had they won versus C9 in their scrim, I believe. C9 is a team that should outrank them according to online stats. So maybe that showed signs of progress for Complexity. I could also see SSG just totally running over this team if they're playing well today. Oh, it would be awesome. Oh, yeah, at some point, maybe. We got so many POVs, I'm not really that concerned. Is that Mental? Yeah, Mental is... Yeah. Or are you just making a joke? How's it going, Travis? R? Cutting through dummies here. Puts him in the sight line of his teammates, though, when he wraps to the side of the map. Ooh, I like that jump up the front of tower. Ball played, though. They saw him. And with 2 dead, Lucy's left alone in the tower here. Nice survival movement. Stella getting involved. From behind him, though, is Huss. No, random nade cleans him up. Complexity getting out with time. They're going to get team spawns nearby as well. Off precisions rotate. Sniper in tower here, too. Complexity locking down the sandbox. Good opening pick. Somehow the ball didn't wrap where it was supposed to, right? They had tower control with sniper. Precision maybe came back to A. I'm not sure what happened. Sparty on a new controller playing a bot? Is that a thing? What's Sparty playing on? Today we've got SSG versus Complexity. We've got Faze versus Nemesis and SR versus TSM. Enough high caliber scrims that the thumbnail might not tell the full story, you know? I'm doing great, Timmy. How you doing, brother? Or Timothy? Just a new game, sir. Gotcha. Oh, we got a Gambit. Sparty's been playing on Gambits for years, though. He should be, I guess, even though it might take some time to get used to. He's not new to the controller itself, you know? Just all right, Tim. Oh, wait. Still the most important player on the map right now with the camo. Can he find an opening? It's in his stream title, huh? I mean, he's game 1. He's not the main slayer at the moment, but that could change. Sprint is on A and I can't G-slide. Should I change to a paddle? My sprint is on a paddle, but mapped to A. So my sprint is on A as well. I don't know, like, you gotta make sure you got your crouch timing down as well, right? You can G-slide without a paddle, but if you want to do things really quickly or sprint really quickly, it's nice to have a paddle or to claw. Not getting new skins before the event? Apparently not, no. From what I'm hearing, we're not going to get skins till about the summer. The Gambit Prime? What the hell is a Gambit Prime? It's good, Greg. How you doing, man? Watching Halo. What else? Hard to not be doing well watching this. He's on an HCS PC? What do you mean he's on an HCS PC? Did he match his settings perfectly to what he'd be playing on tournament? Or is he like, was he given like a PC from HCS themselves? 'Cause that's kind of nuts. Ooh. Same PC as HCS, so he like he built his own thing with the same identical settings, because that's a good idea. He bought it. Interesting. So all of these are reasons why Sparty's not playing as well as he should right now? Is that what you're trying to say? Is there any benefit for having sprint on a paddle? Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you have sprint on left stick, then I assume that's okay. I don't know. Having sprint on a paddle is super convenient for me, though. I can just activate it really quickly. So if you want to sprint between bandit shots, which there's a timing to sprinting between bandit shots, right? Like Lucid has to time sprint the moment after the bandit shot comes out. Being able to do that like really quickly with a lot of flexibility is convenient with a paddle. It lets me go from like shooting to sprint slide really quick. I see, Savage. Same specs. Very cool. Yeah, comms would be helpful for sure. I gotta lock in. We gotta lock in like a proper commentator, apparently. It's the closest we'll get to comms. Switch 2 is already out of stock? No freaking way, bro. I mean, I'm not surprised, but also, damn. If it's already out of stock, what's the point in lowering the prices, right? You think they're actually going to lower the prices? Husk getting straight under Lucid to make him work for it here. Stellar finds 2. Should be an easy cleanup on the 3rd here. Nicely. A Stellar off an overkill. That's enough to get a ball set up. Lucid in position to grab Snipe. They got a lockdown from tower to A, forcing B spawns here. So Lucid watching both the nest angle and A plat. His teammates got sights from towers through to nest, so he'll know when they're coming for him. It's a pretty tight angle, right? Walking so far back that Husk is not going to check that with his reticle immediately. Gives Lucid a reactionary advantage from top mid. Finds 3 once again. Off that round of slays, that overkill from Stellar in the map control that they created, it's looking just about unwinnable, right? They're going from a staggered circumstance to another one back-to-back, like Sparty dying alone here. 3v3, though. They got one push out through Big Door and Rat Tunnel at the same time. Lucy got a whiff of that on Death Cam. 8 seconds left to close it. Complexity actually coming out on top of the team fight in A. Precision with the wrap on the ball. Trying to bring it towards, hopefully, his teammates spawning in B. They are. Conveniently for Precision. He's got team spawners in B nearby who could keep the ball in play and play it off the map if they're in trouble. What's the name of this map for G-Slide? Of the map for G-Slide practice? There isn't a map necessarily. I use aimbot V2 just to warm up, if that's what you're talking about. 84 and counting here. Precision got a kill from behind somewhere. Yeah. Oh, beautiful! Lucid with the repulse sticky combo. Precision had the QT. He was ready to get out of there. Lucid locking down the whole cavalry. And with just 3 seconds to close the gap, he keeps him off of it. 55 seconds here. SSG in position to collect the next. They're looking at it. Can they get the rotate with the body block here? Stellar coming out. Camo on the body. Stellar deleted by Sparty. Sparty with 2. Sparty off an HCS PC and a Gambit. He's hitting 2 back-to-back when it counts. Does Lucid have enough time? Right, he's got 3 seconds. He's not going to make it. And Sparty and Complexity somehow clutching that up. That ball rotate was a snake bite out bottom mid. Stellar comes in to cover him, but he was a little bit late. And then when he came in, he got melted, bro. I don't know if he came out like too heavy or something. He could have, if maybe there was a chance for them to stay alive, but getting cleaned up by Sparty kind of caused it at the end. Appreciate the follow. Doggy Dog, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Upgrade to a 3080 or a 4070 for... How good is a 3080 GPU at this point? Because I have a 3080 and I got it a while ago, though. I've had this PC since 2022. Good enough. Good enough for Infinite. I do get 240, yeah, for the most part. It depends on the map, though. I don't know. I could probably optimize my settings a little better. Zero, I'm doing good, brother. Back at it again, man. Every day this week. More than enough of this game? Complexity off that save in the first round. Ball collection and setup back B now in the third. I don't think I overclock anything. Just walling it off. Sparty with another kill. Safe to say he's getting acclimated to the new setup or something, man. Sparty. Some important defensive kills. Husk now left alone on Nest here. Should be an easy pinch for Stellar. It's Sparty coming back for vengeance. Does get cleaned up by Lucid. SSG gonna get some time. Eco pushing out A here. Teammates pushing out tower. Spawns an OS dummy side of the map here. Eco already fighting an A. He dies to Precision in a 1v1 there. Or might have been a 2v1. I don't know. But Eco dies alone. Adventure Nair. Is it worth readjusting to these magnetic style Joy-Cons coming out? Or are we all... Wait, all these pros sticking with OEM pots? OEM pots? Wait, what? Joy-Cons. A little bit confusing terminologies used here. If you're talking about Hall sticks, most pros have been moving over to Hall stick technology. It's really up to you. I don't think that Hall sticks are like so good that they're going to completely change your world. Potentiometers. Okay. What's the TMR sticks that are coming out? Those TMR sticks sound like they might be even better. It is the popular way to go right now. Hall sticks, Hall effect is what most pros are playing on at this point. No point in playing at 1080p. 1080p lowest resolution, higher frames is the way forward. That's what I do. I have the lowest resolution scale. Never getting drift. I don't think they have any other advantages. I guess, yeah, the Hall sticks themselves don't have low latency. I guess the low latency is coupled with the controller, right? So it's the 1000 hertz polling rate controllers coupled with the Hall effect sticks is the way right now, right? So the Hall effect technology, I guess, yeah, just takes away the drift. Are there any other issues with that, though? Like, over time, I assume those Hall effect sticks wear down and have other issues. Maybe, like, accuracy-based or something. Full Nemesis versus Shopify Scrim? Is it uploaded somewhere? On my YouTube from yesterday, we didn't watch the full Scrim, but we watched, like, several games. Woodham's POV, Last Shot's POV, especially towards the end of the stream. Some of it was, like, locked in. Some of it wasn't. Some of it was just, like, chatting with chat, you know? Check my VOD from yesterday on YouTube, though, for some of the games. Or you could do individual pros POVs, like Last Shot. Or Woodham. Trippy has a cam and his comms on. Same with Wyatt. All right, good to hear. We're going to jump over to a different POV after this game. Safe to say this one's been closer than anticipated, right? Complexity somehow giving SSG a lot of trouble. I thought it was going to end at round 2. Complexity clutched it up. They're now leading in round 3. Lucid with some coverage over Snakebite here as they do look to rotate the ball. Going to have to get their kills one more time before they've got safe edge. Huss deleted. Nice. Precision drops as well. Should be a ball pickup right here. What was the outcome of the SR Scrim versus Nemesis? I think it was 11-5. If you're just tuning in on YouTube, smash like, sub to the channel. Listen to Radiant. This man's a goat. Might have to just give you mod support, Radiant, or something, man. You come in here consistently, help me out. Thank you, David. Number 1 for Halo coverage. Good to hear, man. We've been consistent. Here every day. And apparently, little birdie telling me we're getting some intel that maybe we got an Optic Shopify Scrim tomorrow. So if you're just coming in and you're enjoying this, but you want to see something even more titillating, you know, something that'll really grab your attention, we might have an Optic Shopify Scrim tomorrow. Might not be 100%, I'm not sure. 85 and counting. Men jumping off the map with the ball, getting good 3 seconds. And SSG in a troublesome position here. Losing some important 1v1s as well, right? That loss led to Precision collecting balls. Still, he's going to have to chase it down. He's got a sniper. He's deleted by Precision with a sticky, who is locked in. Might have been a sticky repulse combo. Lucid with no choice but to chase. Now shooting Sparty. Beautiful shots, but he gets beat down. That's not what you want to see. No opportunity for SSG to save the game, and they lose game 1 versus Complexity. Honestly, a surprising result, right? They had such a confident first round, and somehow they threw it away, and Complexity, even Complexity, is taking games off our top 4 at this point. It's that competitive. We can jump over to Last Shot super quick.
Let's gotta be.
Who's
We'll get the tires now to dice now.
Nemesis with very loud comms, bro. Yo, cam and comms for Last Shot. Let's go.
Yo, I'll get ball, press here again.
Last Shot right now is in Toronto in the headquarters, right?
We got training spawn.
Last time they scrimmed was before the Kason Invitational. It was a 7-7 scrim. So this would be probably the one and only time that they scrim in advance of Arlington. Meaning, don't miss it. And SR will be playing from HQ, so there's no, like, conversation about ping or, you know, any of that in play here. This is,
okay, it's you, Joe.
It's going to be a top-tier competitive scrim. Complexity definitely looking a little bit better lately, for sure. But also makes you wonder. I mean, it's just one game, but SSG losing a game like that is unfortunate.
Alright, I'm trying to get QT.
SR playing TSM right now.
One guy's hit, two one shots.
TSM is
Wait,
giving
nobody- wait,
Optic some
no,
trouble. The final scrim score for Optic
two
yesterday
and eight,
was
two
like
and eight,
9-4 or something. 9-5, I believe. So Optic had a lot of very close games. They lost a handful of games to TSM yesterday.
Right. Oh shit. You went key door. Big door on me. Big door one hit. Big door one hit. There's one guy green right now.
Wait, who's the Optic shill, David?
Still green.
You just came in here and gassed me, and then you said that. What?
Go pillars. Hold on.
You can hear. I can hear his team in the
Gonna be
background. Kinda. Can't make out what they're saying. Sounds like Best Man even.
Nothing mud.
I shot with sniping back B here.
One guy nest on me. Holy shit.
They're already 2 dead.
One guy's on me B.
Ball likely going to come 2 last shots, so he can play
Yeah,
it. Nice snap off the body here.
2v1
nice
it. 2v1
as
it.
well. 2 1-shots. Drug cleans him up in the 1v1.
Two back green now.
Somehow last shot whiffing the easy part. The
Bandit
bandit shots. Bandit win, or Druck winning with a strafe there gives TSM the ball in the back of the stronghold. Nicely done with the rotate to A. Back to his spawning teammates. TSM trying to keep the ball in play here. Soulstep trades it 3v3.
Yeah, I want it.
Getting out with his life. Druck sitting on screens. With the help of Royal 2, they come out with a kill. They'll trade it.
One guy jail or some shit. Small door now. One guy big door now. Mind you. Big door one hit. Wow.
Completely solo. Getting QT while his team is dead. Should give him an opportunity to do something aggressive, something high aggro.
One shot he put.
Beautiful little remote detonate.
Nice, let's go.
Yeah, so I heard that Optic and SR will be scrimming tomorrow, Ryan. That's what chat was telling me. I haven't looked into it myself, but apparently that's the surprise scrim that we could be getting tomorrow.
Big door for you.
Stay tuned.
Big door now. Yeah, I'm getting.
I will not be missing it.
One guy's seeing concrete, I think. One guy big door going A put. One guy still big door on me. One guy concrete A put. Still A put now.
Nice patient 3-shot beatdown. They had 2 dead earlier as well. Spawning in A somehow, unless Soul Snipe wrap.
A put 2 on press him.
Chat lying? I hope not.
Let's on press him, brother. One more. You're good, you can go B if you want to. That's one day. He cuts on it. He screens, you're gonna get it. Screens on it, bro. Wow. One guy, why you put it? Yeah, give it to him.
That's right, Halo BR, you know.
I'm here with you, man.
You know what's up. Ball holding A here. Coverage from Cycle out in front of him. Frosty Cycle pushed up. Royal 2 pushing up the left-hand side here. Dropping TSM like flies. His last shot gets into play position. Looking pretty comfortable. Spawns in OS here. Royal 2 cutting it off from A. Pinching solo. Does he come out with a kill?
Yeah, probably. Back there,
we got pushed out somehow. Somebody on TSM slipped through. Despite the collapse at a SR. Last shot doing everything he can to draw attention. Frosty comes out with a headshot though.
He's training light side on me. Going training now. Win it.
Good pinch.
Nice shot. 2 down.
No opportunity to play ball as well. SR hold it still.
Come out of mid.
Good work to not just get scared and like play the ball right away. They still had a numbers advantage. They kept it in play and kept the ball in the sightline of Frosty so he could bait it.
Big door right now. Big door. One guy still by green. Still big door. Nobody pot.
Optic CDL are not it. They got beat by Vegas. No, they got beat by the Falcons? No.
Missed it, won it.
No way.
One shot bottom mid.
Awkward.
I'm sorry, dude.
Optic had just started winning, bro.
Bottom mid.
Norm!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
How you doing, Norm? Good to see you again, brother.
Absolute top guys.
3 gifted. Let's go. Gunpoint. JJ Silver. Mark Malik. Welcome to the way, guys.
Hey, Pat, time mid now.
Appreciate you, Norm. Hope you're doing well, man.
3 shot. Let's get key door to ball. Yeah.
Big plays. We're sitting at 1550 on the dot at a 1600. 15 away
You rest on him.
from getting back to 1600 territory. Nice little fight. The last shot before he dropped. Normies to go for sure. No way Optic knows dives this bad after winning the championship. You're talking about Optic CDL, yeah? I don't know.
We got spawn double.
I haven't been spending time practicing either, too.
Still spawner on the... Oh.
It's hard to miss it. Now that I'm locked into the routine of doing this, I don't want to miss it.
Keto to the bottom mid right now. Nobody, one guy as well. Getting ball out. One hit. 3 round ball. Got him. Weak.
No play ball in this either. SR going to transfer this into a setup and just about a clean team wipe. Yeah, Soul Snipe, last one alive. One shot in A. Last shot makes light work of him. Doesn't get out safely. Some of they spawn in A.
Big door now.
Despite cleaning them up in A, they get spawned near small door.
First guy. One guy spawned to A. He's going big door now.
Yeah, death cam on it.
Big door now, Brad.
Ninjaing like a madman. Let's go, Norm.
Big door dead. She's holding it. I'm not sure big door. We got concrete back green now. Sniping
deleted by Cherish. Can they save it last second?
Going training with snipe back green now.
Frosty jumps off with it. QT's back. Cherish finds him.
Going Nessus snipe.
Complexity took a game off SSG. Yeah, they took game 1. Kind of crazy.
Sniping damage right now. Going tires. Top mid. Maybe sitting tires. You're probably top tower.
Cherish not missing right now.
He's gonna play ball. Well, that's one training. You're gonna be wrapping you.
Last shot calling off his trading spawn that they're coming from A right there, like wrapping on him, right? I think he just made the assumption that they were getting flanked off his B spawn.
Look screens. Yeah.
Yeah, we just checked out Marathon earlier today. Right. So my last Twitch or YouTube VOD from just an hour ago, we were watching Marathon. It was cool. Are they actually bringing this back, bro? TSM at 77 and counting here as they fend off SR and wipe them out. Truck now off the flank with the help of Talik. They do get the kills. 2 dead once again as TSM holds the advantage. 92 seconds here, and SR struggling to close it out. That's a trade. Spawns in the favor of TSM as they spawn near the ball. Frosty coming out with camo, though.
He probably went top.
Might give him a chance to break this at the last second. Force Talik into a play. Soul Snipe deleted. Nicely done. At 90 seconds, they can tie it up. They'll tie it before the play. 94, Talik. They'll drop the ball off the map at 95. 3 dead. They can win off this, though.
I'm looking at your screens and shit.
Unfortunate for TSM, bro.
We'll get screens first guy.
Did they pick it up immediately? They do. 93. Soul Snipe getting staggered after spawn. Just about impossible.
3 shot.
Crazy. All that work out of TSM.
I probably should have just stayed B whenever y'all spawn big door and shit.
Yeah, just one good execution from SR. They killed him 3 dead without a trade and rotate the ball. There's nothing you do. Marathon gonna bang, you think?
Of course.
Oh. Nice game 1. SR versus TSM. They're up. We could jump over to a Faze match super quick. We are CTF Aqua, Woodham POV. We got to figure out a way to fix Woodham's bitrate, bro. His quality just ain't the same. If you guys haven't seen this POV before, one of the only pro players on M&K, and safe to say this guy is the most exciting one to watch in the league right now. This POV is cracked out.
Remaining.
I was thinking they had it on lock too. Yeah, I'm gonna update this. I'm not sure what the Faze score is right now, but it's 1-0 SR versus TSM. Faze Nemesis 2-0 already. Nemesis gave Shopify trouble yesterday. If they can give Shopify trouble, they'll be giving Faze trouble as well. We can see that off the 2-0. The game sound is significantly louder here than it is on the other streams. Yeah, just trying to find a balance. Bro's literally looking everywhere at once. 380 FPS, 480 hertz Asus, ROG monitor coming. Wow, that's crazy, Snazzy. Good for you, man. He's souped up. It's like the flexibility that he has to check every corner. It's almost like too much power, right? He's like airborne, just zipping around, like checking everything. Woodham on SSG changes everything? If he moved over to the team, you're saying? Maybe. It's another one of those high talent, like European players who you could argue deserve a pickup onto a North American roster, like Legend for sure. A little bit harder to justify that now with Infinite being in its 4th year. But I mean, the best thing he can do is just keep popping up. Spider Spartan, bro's flying on 120 FOV as well, right? So he just looks like he's moving so fast. 3-1 right now, though. Easy cleanup. 2 dead. Opportunity to get into util here. Bro, his shot's looking locked right now, too. Used to play Splitgate, correct. Cleans up 2 in the base, hands off the flag to a teammate. He's currently 17 and 15. Top Slayer in the lobby, falcated as well with the same numbers, but they are not hanging in flag caps, that's for sure. 3 minutes left, about to be 4-1. We'll get nuked from P2 somehow on the way down. That'll shut him down with 3 dead of Faze. Means Nemesis have advantage state to control the map and set up for another flag as Woodham spawns. Might have a top 4. Yeah, they actually might have top 4 potential. I really don't know. They're probably the biggest wild card coming into LAN, this team, because we haven't gotten to witness a lot of them. We're only just seeing them in a boot camp now in North America, right? They're exclusively scrimming against other European teams. The caliber of competition just isn't the same, so there's going to be an adjustment period for them, like, you know, just kind of acclimating to the pace of play and the strategies in North America. Not that it's too different. How's it going, Woodham's mom? Also, his mom is super supportive and in the chat. Let's go. If you want an expert, we got one. Yeah. My mom lurks in the chat too, but she's not called Shyway mom though. She has like incognito, and I tell her to stop chatting. But hello, welcome. That's a swift 5-1 as they absolutely dominate Aqua CTF. There's no way. Faze just got rinsed, bro. Faze just got dominated in CTF. Let's see the actual scrim score. I don't want to miss any opportunity to watch Halo on screen, so I'm gonna go straight to last shot.
Watch out their back long. Watch out their back long. Go in their HUD.
Who's in game 2?
Their HUD now.
And then check Halo Data Hive.
You got a spawner now. Spawner now.
That was murder. It was a 5-1 CTF, and it was quick, bro. That was game 1, I think. No, that must have been game 2 in the scrim. So Faze actually did win game 1. So I think it's 1-1 right now. Faze, Nemesis, 1-1.
One shot the water, one shot the water. We got time, one shot the water, one shot the water. Nice. Let's get timing. He'll die. He should die. Watch out.
EU looking hot this season.
You know,
I do think that Nemesis is a super team. They're a super team for sure, right? We talked about
one more tally. He probably got through.
Their potential being kind of like an unknown variable coming into the season, right?
He's on. Yeah.
But yeah, the big question mark is LAN. Like, how much are they gonna
holy fuck,
step up to the plate? You know?
Watch out!
When the pressure's on.
Our street probably.
Especially with the lack of scrim experience in comparison to a team like Shopify, right? They only get to play Shopify a couple times before playing them in a major.
Fucking Mohawk now, 3 shot, 2, 1, long again. I see a fucking win, bro. Shoot on.
Where's Pippa? I don't know if they're in a boot camp. It'd be nice to see if they were, but
nice, good cap.
They'll be in the conversation too. It's just hard to anticipate them placing as high as this European team, you know? How's it going, Donatello? Welcome, brother.
Kill this guy or fuck.
Looks like a completely different game on his POV, right?
Back got two. I killed our stickies. Let's carry back cut. Weak, nice.
The last shot speed of gameplay is comparable. It's just
I'm gonna put,
it's a different kind of prioritization when it comes to aiming and whatnot, right? His aim is smooth though. Last shot. Nice wrap with the flag here. Should be clear. Route to a capture. He's got his team covering him on just about all angles outside the map here. Cycler already pushed up. Roll 2 with a trade in the hut or tunnel. I don't know if he's got intel and somebody being in the back
window,
of the
bro.
base.
He's just dick riding. Our window still. Our window. Tell me, Brad. Tell me right now, Brad.
Shuts down Cherish, and the third flag goes out. And SR making light work at TSM
I'm
right
watching
now.
I'm watching my IG again.
Remember how much trouble Optic was having with TSM just yesterday, right? SR,
Look at their hut. Their hut right now.
they've cleaned this map up in 5 minutes, bro. Wow.
Good shit, bro.
That was actually dominant.
Nah, that's insane.
That was like frighteningly dominant. All right, Trippy and Faze and Nemesis
Do you have a nade for this guy in hill? No? Okay.
playing. Shit. I'm gonna inch my way up here, bro. So you guys can see Trippy.
Alright, C-box, there's already set up for new. Out long.
We're on Faze POV, right? Game 3. Currently, Nemesis is up 1-0. So coming off of that CTF,
Yeah, let's play for one
Faze
kill.
having some trouble.
They're literally just playing for kills. Yo, Mega Pit. Bottom, watch out, Mega Pit.
Nemesis carrying that momentum.
Dude, guys. Yo, A-cat on me.
Big game Trip.
Yeah, he's bottom tower and hill, guys.
We don't
Bottom
typically
tower
get
and
his cam and comms as well.
hill. Tower. Just fight together. Yeah,
Nice
two there,
cleanup.
guys.
With his team covering the hill, having gold positioning,
Outlaw,
forces the spawns
Best.
to A here. It gives him a good complementary sight line.
On me.
He gets the audio cue on SLG
Watch out
and
long.
doesn't
One
win the
fucking shot
1v1
long.
somehow.
Absolute in the corner. Killing him.
SLG, yeah, nice chow from Surprise. Going to guarantee it. Having trouble with it. Almost loses the fight.
Nice kill. Nice help.
Surprise almost loses it to SLG somehow.
They got it.
These guys are difficult to kill, right? Like the fact that he could be a one-shot in the corner and get chowed
Best.
like that and live that long tells you how hard these guys are to deal with.
Tower camo, I think. Yep. Try to kill a guy if you can.
Thanks, Sheet.
Watch out on Zane, guys. Two in the hill.
This is looking dominant. They don't really have time to wrap all the way from gold to hill at this rate, too.
Yep.
They got to kind of hold their ground here and set up for next. They're getting pressured in A also, though.
That's you, never
Did they leave the hill and start playing time? They've strategically left the hill because they know how much of an advantage they have, right? Nemesis have given the hill up. Oh, no, they do cap it. All right.
All right, nice.
I thought they were going to start burning the clock.
Ballard's weak. Dead.
Yeah.
Bottom of me. I'm probably
Relentless pressure here.
dead. And he kills me.
They still got a hold in that A anchor
dude.
spawn, right? Cleaned up, though. Sniped run with an important kill with that nade.
Trying to see. I spawned gold.
It's access to A here. Woodham cannot afford to die. Or sorry, Woodham, Trippy.
Needed it. But
Yeah, by staying here, he gets team
yeah,
spawns and gold.
neither.
Give him a chance to push out the hill. Somehow suppressed into A. Loses it SLG.
Batteries on me. I'm
Oh,
dead.
no. They're
Shocking
dropping like
grapple
flies,
down.
bro.
Neither right now.
Yeah, he's had to activate Windows for weeks now.
I see. He's still sitting neither. If you need, he's just sitting there. Nice. Yo, boot box.
That's Trip, not
Shot
me.
boot box.
Yeah.
Absolute trippy. Nice. Two dead, guys. Two dead. Yeah, above me.
Hey, Aquarian, thank you. We're just out here chilling, vibing,
There's
bro.
two here, bro. They're double teaming me. There's two in gold.
Having fun with this.
Two commando guys. They're
Face
both
flipped the
going
map,
balance.
right?
They're
They got
going
coverage
legit.
today.
Both there.
Getting pushed out through pipes. Trippy commented for his team. Penguin gonna whiff the combo in the
miss.
corner that sucks. Camo now up.
Camo's up.
His whole team dead. He can try to burn it. That's about the best he can hope for. Okay,
Just
we're
let him
good.
have that. Okay.
Somehow they just let him have camo as the last guy
Can
alive.
we shoot the hill guy maybe a little bit?
I don't know what happened there. Said, hey, we'll give you a freebie. We're beating you so
we
badly.
Item twice.
Most inconsistent players in Infinite?
Two dead guys. Two dead. Bottom tower.
His whole team is just dying around
me.
him.
Dude, one fucking shot, bro. Shot bottom mid. I'm just dead.
Wow. It's looking like a stressful run right now in Trippy's POV. He's 4-11, bro. Nemesis just looking that good, man. Yeah.
Trying to look.
Great
Shot
shots.
backdoor,
Great
absolute
shots. Let's clean him up,
underbalance.
though. I know. We were watching it a second ago, Rubik's. I'm trying to switch around different
long over
POVs.
Long, watch out. Absolute long haul.
It's definitely not looking as pretty on this side of the
batteries as well.
exchange.
Watch out.
Should we go back to Woodham just because they're winning so bad? Watch them close out the game because I don't know how they're going to make this comeback. About to cap the third hill. Still got plenty of time on the clock, but the slays is just so lopsided. Yeah, Norm, you play on mouse, right? You're like, here's my inspiration. He's got the commando out. That's how you know he's on mouse. Dude, the quality though. Here we go.
Active camo inbound.
Like 4 times the audio. 2 minutes left, 3 caps, and comfortable control goal right now. Woodham just skating the angles. Wait, oh, I thought he already had shock for some reason, bro. He's got a fresh shock rifle, killing spree. Is he 15 and 5? He's 15 and 5? No way. Trying to cover the pipes lane and whirlpool at the same time here. That's an insane reaction. He doesn't hit it, but like the speed of the reaction is kind of like unnecessarily fast. That was nuts. Okay, nice. Cleaned up by Glory. Minute 30. This is guaranteed. They're literally just cleaning them up, getting kills. There's no hope. No hope for Faze right now. 15 and 6. 14 and 7. Is that SLG? They're statting. Ooh. Having that flexibility to snap up mid-slide like there and take that fight with top A, pretty cool. Been watching my marathon VOD thinking it's me live? No way, Ruben. I turned the stream off and then I turned it back on for Halo. We should be watching Halo with a Halo thumbnail now, right? SLG is, yeah, he's a top player in the scene for sure. Maybe not as well known. 15 and 9, yeah. I think it's between Woodham and Glory that have been trading out kind of main Slayer role a bit. Or not Glory, SLG. So Glory definitely has a ton of talent to bring to the table too. It's a stacked team, man. It's a stacked team. There's no winning this. We got 30 seconds. I think we're going to have to go back to SSG. They're locking this one out.
Victory.
They ended the game early. Woo. That was a confident win, bro. That was a really confident win. Stellar? Oh, just a tiny bit of music in the background. It's quiet. It's like quiet enough that I kind of don't care. All right, Stellar POV in Strong or King of the Hill Solitude. They're currently winning 2-0. This is good. We can watch Stellar. I'm not sure if SSG have gone back and tied the scrim. Let me get an update. Actually, they have. It's 1-1, I believe.
Enemy team took the hill.
2-1 Nemesis Faze. This is game 3 of SSG COL. Currently tied. Complexity might have a chance to save this hill here too. Watching keyboard players, I mean, it's chaotic. His POV specifically is more chaotic than other MK players I've watched. His sense is super fast and snappy. Like, we were watching Scoob and Rice, and they're a little bit more methodical, like with their pacing and stuff. A little bit slower sensitivity. Woodham makes it work, though. Why does Lucid not play H? I don't know.
This is the way.
2 ahead of play? Maybe. Sick, nasty. Thank you for the follow. No, the biggest detriment to M&K is just having difficulty cleaning up the headshot on targets that should just be quick executions, you know? Sometimes it takes Woodham like a couple extra bullets, and that slows down his kill, and that's a big deal sometimes. Versus on controller, that quick execution headshot comes in pretty quickly, like, or pretty consistently. So he's got a lot of flexibility. He outputs a lot of damage, but then sometimes misses a couple shots that a controller has an easier time hitting. Watching more of my videos on YouTube. Now watch me live on both platforms. Let's go, sick. I don't care where you tune in. As long as you're tuning in somewhere, brother. Happy to have you. 45 seconds to go. SSG just locking down the map, hoping for slays and controller spawns around the hill. And camo, they're not going to get it. They get deleted. I don't even think that was a burn. I think Complexity might be coming out with camo control and hill, which is bad news bears for Stellar. Score above my face. Is it blocking the kill feed?
Target spotted.
I put it like there. Might be a little bit weird.
My shield's popped.
Enemy about to score.
Bro, they're going to convert this hill. They tie it. SSG. Wait, can they save this last second? This is a big stop if they can clear them out of the hill. Sliver away from capping it. Double stack and its Sparty Precision work together. They win the hill. Not just that, because they failed on the collapse, they've flipped the spawns to the other side of the map here too, right? So they've got poor positioning to set up for next. They do have 2 members on each side of the map, though. They got to win the team fight. Complexity with sniper side spawns. One of them on S2. Cleans up Stellar as he wraps out a hotel. Not ready.
The hill.
He's shooting his body? Oh, no, he's shooting the pad on the floor, right? Trying to get a chain reaction damage by shooting the shock pad there. The king of the hill. Pad, you get it.
You are a portrait of accuracy.
What about the sub goal? Move the sub goal? That's not my sub goal. My sub goal is the bottom right hand or left hand corner. The one that you're seeing, the daily goal, is Stellar's.
Active camo inbound.
How do I know? I don't know, John. We just figured out like the day of. Scrims tend to happen at 4 p.m. Eastern almost every day. So if something interesting is happening and I find out it's happening, then I just kind of go live and cover it. But yeah, safe to say, you know, you got to set some time aside.
Enemy team scored. Defeat.
SSG having a lot of trouble versus Complexity, and this is surprising, bro. They were up 2-0 when we tuned in, as if like we were cursed or something. Okay, everybody's ending at the same time here. Woodham about to jump in a game. We've been aligned with the timing of Woodham and Faze in their matchup. But it's interesting seeing SSG losing to Complexity right now. I have no idea what to anticipate from like all these scrims at this point. No problem, John. Yeah, they were up 2-0. They somehow could not regain the hill in Tram, and then trying to collapse at the tail end of it, they lost map control on Snipe for the next hill. I don't know, it just kind of fell apart. Woodham just casually roaming around the map with a Snipe like it's a shotgun. How you doing, Theo? Welcome. And he might as well, because he's nasty at it. That was a clean snap right there. Finds suppress, the speed of his reaction, right? Peeks out and snaps on a suppress instantly. Somehow hit that? I guess he hit that. He comes out with a trade. That's 4 kills off the opening from Woodham. Bomb collected here by, I believe, Glory. Legit top 8 team now, so I'm not too shocked. I don't know. Everything's all volatile and up in the air at this point. Bit of a weird-looking exchange. He shot him like 3 or 4 times in the kneecaps before snapping to his face to trade. Do I think SSG is playing worse or Complexity is stepping up? I really don't know. Like, teams play worse or better from day to day, right? So you could say that, like, is it an off day for SSG? Maybe. Is Complexity just getting better? Maybe. Yeah, the more competitive the tournament is, the more unpredictable the result is, I guess, right? Which is exciting for us.
Bomb taken.
Exciting or nerve-wracking, you know? Depending on who you're a fan of. You're gonna be having heart palpitations the whole Arlington weekend. Absolutely cooked. I think Nemesis got out with the OS.
Bomb reset. Objective incoming.
This map is a grueler. Getting access into Spiral here. Good awareness on comms. Just go right up to the back of the base here. Just stays in basement. Knows where to anticipate the guy.
Up there.
Reasonable chance they could take it out after the first major. There is a chance that after, maybe not the first, so
Weapons inbound.
after Arlington in the last weekend of May, we've got another tournament, right? So I feel like the likelihood of them making adjustments between these two events is low.
Power weapons
But after the
arrived.
Open, the DreamHack Open, I could see changes being made. Almost coming out with a plant there. Halfway done. They're still in the base on Nemesis winning their fights. They're going to get an opportunity to plant it once again. Snipe drone with the collection. Straight to the hill they go.
Bomb army.
They might have this. Looking for spawns on Spiral side of the map because he knows his teammate is occupying the right side. Nice little reposition from Woodham there, catching new spawners. They do get the plant, and they do still have them in the blender, bro. Too dead. Woodham going to transfer the ball while they're still killing spawners. Snipe drone with the snipe in the feed here, too. There's no way they're still cooking them. Woodham getting a clean rotate out. They got Penguin dead here, too. Faze having trouble getting out of their spawns. Back-to-back bomb plants. There's no way. Okay, he'll die with it. Suppress takes 2. That's enough. That's a good enough damage out of Faze to prevent the second plant. That would have been nuts. Oh, the quality. 360p, what? My stream can't handle it. Are they all playing Fortress at the same time, bro? They're all playing Fortress.
Top side, go top up. Like, seriously, all flag, all
Doesn't
flag,
matter
all
where
flag.
we go.
I'm getting our side, Yeah. That's fine, that's fine.
Complexity is Sparty, mental, Huss, and precision.
I'm watching your basement. Matt, I'm watching your basement, you're good.
Everybody's playing the same game type.
You're dead.
Crazy reaction at a last shot. It's cool to compare them side by side, the POVs.
Let me fucking see anything. Got one. One guy
Shoot kneecaps.
her. One guy on me. On me, win it. Their wing win it.
When I
Slice
watch
above it.
Woodham, he plays at a much
Nice, good
slower
shot.
pace compared to me, but it works for him.
It's on the
Also
wing,
happy
man.
to see Split Kick
Snipes
guys
on their
strike.
wing.
You think Woodham plays at a slower pace? Interesting.
Press, I'm trying to help you. Hold on.
For an M&K player, he plays fast.
One guy BR. One guy
Aiden.
BR. One guy is still wing. Our wing.
Let's go, brother.
I'm on it.
You're breathtaking. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Aiden. I
Watch out,
appreciate you,
bro.
man.
Flex up
Welcome.
on you. Flex up, win it. Win it, dude. Holy fuck.
Thought your PC was dying?
so-
What,
so-
when my stream started lagging? I
One guy
just
still
switched.
flag or some shit. Yeah, I'm a repulsing bomb. Yeah.
This is the way.
Eric, thank you for the
They're
YouTube follow.
portion
Welcome.
out, 3 shots. Nice. Holy fuck. Nice hit up.
Last shot's reaction to that.
Trying to kill this guy. Nice.
Should be a plant right here. Somehow they're taking the time to get it into the circle.
Top tower now.
Been tagged up by Tower now.
It's a back flag
Awkward
step.
flank from his teammate too. Cycle not going to get in the fight. Immediately, last shot. Nice back
Flag step.
down.
Bottom base on it. Bottom base on it,
Doesn't
bro.
find soul.
Flag step now, win it. Nice hit shot.
Should be a plant right here. 2 dead.
Two dead.
World 2 here to body block just in case. That's the second one in. SR. Giving TSM
go?
trouble.
No.
One, like,
Nobody top
comparison
flag right now. Nobody top flag.
between the optic scrim and this one, right? That's immediately apparent. It's just SR doesn't seem to be having any problems with TSM right now.
One shot.
TSM not playing as well today versus how they were playing yesterday. I don't know, but just seemed like Optic was forced to work a lot harder,
They're top tower right now. Drug. 2 shot.
even though we're still early in the scrim.
They're elbow. Still, they're elbow. Other side. They're flag step. Yeah, flag step. 2 shot. I'm running bomb.
All the pros as friends and not following them. I don't know.
Yes. Yeah, just, I'm running with you. Just let it aim. They're bond. I'm sitting here. She got nuked. One shot. Good shot. Well, you got 1 spawner. You got 2 spawners. Nice. Holy fuck. One money pressing. They're bond right now.
Almost getting 5 though.
One
Spawn
guy's
here.
our side. One guy's our side. Wait,
He must be pushing him out. If Frosty's spawning on the,
I don't fuck.
I don't even know where he went. It's a 1v1 I'd be curious to see. Last shot
Okay,
versus
bring the
Renegade or
bottom right now,
Legend.
bottom Nice, good shot.
Yeah, I'd be down to see it. How good is Last Shot at 1v1s? I mean, I'm sure he's great. Like, Renegade and Legend grind a lot of ones. So I feel like I give him the edge just off of, like, experience playing 1v1s.
Yeah,
but I'd be down to see that.
Bottom sniper now, 3-shot. Bottom sniper, 3-shot. I'm trying to help you, Ben. No, fine.
I saw Last Shot play the 1v1 Showdown 30 and win that, right?
Also?
That was entertaining to watch. Different kinds of rules, but super impressive POV.
I got one more this fire. One more this fire right now. Okay, he has reload snipe. He's reloading snipe right now.
I had to gear it in.
He's on. There's top spiral. There's top spiral. Watching pillars. We got their wood. Their wood right now. Preston. Their wood. Preston.
Something like that, Trek. Yeah, similar.
Holy fuck.
They're hitting the same kinds of rotations, right?
Oh yeah, Loki trying to get a touch on bomb. I got BR. BR now. Sniping. BR sniping. BR sniping. Yeah, dead.
It's important that you're moving around the map the way that these guys are at this point in Infinite.
He's in ring right now.
Even timing that slide right there, like there's a small staircase right there that he timed to slide down to hit to jet out to the bridge faster, right?
They're bottom now. Bottom one it. Backside.
Like the subtleties of how and where you're sliding. How tightly you hug the walls and your corners and stuff without bumping anything, right?
I'm good.
Like the way he just navigated around that.
Press
I'm looking real good today, Eli. We have Woodham's mom was hanging out in the chat, showing some sub love as well.
Oh wait, they touched it. Wait.
They are locked in.
Still in the left. All you meant.
Did they win the fortress?
Yeah,
we were watching a little bit and they were winning it. That should be a dub right here for SR.
I'm on my way.
And we're getting intel that there might be an optic Shopify scrim tomorrow, Eli. Would be exciting if so.
To the snipe right now. Push. Flex.
It's got to be it right here. Last shot just about one bullet from death here. Last one alive is Cherish on the stairs. Yep, roll 2 with a pinch. He's going to come in last second, try to trade it. Comes out front base, almost kills him. It's soul snipe, but that's not enough to save the game. SR having, like, no trouble with TSM, though. 2-0 in Fortress and Nemesis. Hold on.
Sure.
Bro. Last shot, multiple FFA champion. He does have an FFA win on LAN. I'm not sure if he's got multiple, but he's got one. I think he won the FFA at Worlds in like 2023 or something. Zammy.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Plenty of damn good Halo today, brother. Thank you, Zammy. 11 months. 1 month off an anniversary. Let's get it. Recorded Lunchbox last weekend. Our editor's working on it. Awesome. You got a Lunchbox interview? Lunchbox podcast? Very nice. Curious to hear what he says about the whole stepping away from Halo and then coming back after Formal brought him back to the team. How things are going with the new roster. Gonna swap from this to Snakebite POV SSG. We haven't seen any of him today. Oh my God, comes out with 2. I wish the quality of this stream was better so I could fully appreciate the dominance, bro. Woodham doing so much important damage. The only thing holding this guy back is bitrate, bro. He's insane. Casual flick up, body shot, clean up on Falcated. We're locking down the right side of the map here. Bomb coming up through the left. Finding faces. That's the last bullet. Faze are lucky. They're lucky because he's just shredding them, bro, with anything he has. Holy shit. Lucky he doesn't got a snipe in the back pocket, bro. He's not missing. He's got an over. That's not an over? Bro, he's not missing anything. Cleaning him up off spawn. That should be guaranteed. An absolute clinic out of Woodham, making it look easy. Holy shit. Look at that, bro. They're all dead.
Incoming. Objective ready.
The sheer consistency he's achieving with his mouse, bro. Yeah, like he's cleaning them up faster than I'm seeing like controller players get 5 shots in that range. Like that was tippable, bro. They're like sliding and stuff, mid-slide. He's just flicking on their faces. SSG struggling. Meanwhile, makes you want to play M&K, huh? A little inspiration for anybody contemplating M&K on Halo. So SSG are currently down in this scrim. 2-1, I believe. And they're 2-1 in this game here, too. This is Snakebites POV. Next halo will be MK mostly. We'll see. I hope not, honestly. Thrashed Faze for real, bro. Prep and swag.
That is just
6
good Halo
months.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Let's go. Welcome back, swag. 49 subs. We can break 16 hundo. Be sweating today. If we give weight to his scrim results, it's starting to feel like top 3-4 is wide open. It is, yeah. It's weird. Faze might just... Is it like Faze having an off day? Is SSG having an off day? Or is competition just that close a week out from Arlington, right? Like top 2 still definitively feel like top 2, but outside of that, it's just going all over the place. Make a simple assault gameplay guide for my matchmaking teammates. Just want to play like oddball or CTF. I don't know. I can't guarantee anything, brother. I'll see what I can do. Next up, yeah. I know. At what point do you just say, like, maybe SSG, you know, doesn't have their clutches on top 3 as much as we thought they did? And maybe Complexity are actually getting a lot better. 2 minutes to go here. They're holding the bomb in secret in tower. I think that was just revealed, though. They should have intel on where it is. Good awareness at a snakebite from tower. Going to help his teammate on the right-hand side. Lucy going to punch a opening into base. Snakebite needs help. Off that ball rotate, he's deleted. No damage returned either. There's 2 dead. Good defensive play at a Complexity. They wipe out SSG in their base. We'll have to see a rinse and repeat. Washington Rollers, I might have to switch for Halo as well. I do hear that Halo MK is a bit of an adjustment because you're working with aim magnetism or assist or whatever. Snakebite just dying on ball rotates here, unfortunately. Getting caught out. But yeah, the aim assist is like an adjustment because other games, I guess, don't have it to the same degree. Someone clip that at the end of that game? Yeah, somebody should. One minute to go. And Complexity are lingering on the corner of the map playing the bomb off. Yeah, just wasting their time. It's looking grim for SSG. Big 1v1 win at a snakebite over Sparty. Nicely done. Finds an opening. Can they keep it going? 2 dead here. 4v2. Numbers advantage. Keeping his team alive. Nice suppression fire. Stellar 1-shot flanking out through the bottom of the elbow. Going to force the spawns into the center of the base, maybe. Center base and spiral. Yeah, they're going to be weird mixy spawns. Snakebite has good awareness to predict it, right? Checks the back of the staircase. Knows to anticipate spawns in the center of the base. Watching spiral now. And SSG with less than 30 seconds. And a little team cohesion. They're back in this. Let's go. Good competitive Halo right here. Well executed out of the team. And great, like, chemistry in that moment. Keeping Snakebite alive, right? Keeping Stellar alive. Snakebite just chose the right targets and put down a lot of important damage to allow his team to do what they wanted to do. While having the spawn awareness to, like, not die here. Damn good Halo, yeah. 5 seconds, we're going OT. So another 3 minutes to plant the bomb. Still doing work in their base. Mental with a shutdown on Stellar. That's big. That might be 2 snipes in play. Eco finds the trade, though. Bomb moving. Lucid a line of defense in the courtyard. Does clean it up. Eco might have a sniper in the opposite base. Unless he's been killed. He's somewhere in play. He's over tower. The same disabled aim magnetism on PC after some adjustments. Way better. But I've heard that the aim assist can be a benefit, though, if you use it properly, right? Hard to get used to, but honestly kind of slaps on this type of game. Exactly, yeah. Some people say, like, oh, just turn it off because it, like, maybe is ruining your experience or something. But I feel like if you can maximize that magnetism, it's a buff, you know? Like, it's an advantage that you'd be giving up once you get used to it. Thank you, Lavish. Two minutes. In the battle of attrition, they're kind of whittling them down, right? Whittling them down right now. Complexity losing their grip on this game, bro. Their grip on their side of the map. Snakebite just up on the wing, flying above. Oh, running out of ammo is brutal there. They punch and open and through arches. He's got the death cam on it. Eco should be able to get the cleanup here with the tail end of the OS. He does it on top of the bomb. Can he finish the plant? He's a solo man in the... Eco with the kill with the bomb. He dies. Keeps it in play. They'll throw it out, but they can't throw it far enough. Huss not able to get the rotate. It's handed off to his second player. No way. Huss throws the ball out, and Sparty fortunately spawns in the Alba below and then collects it, tosses it out off the map, saving their chances just a little bit longer. We might be going to a tie game. They don't typically replay these maps, so if SSG can't clutch it up in the last minute, it's going to end in a tie. Still cooking him in their base, right? Definitely winning the slays at this point. Minute to go. It is pure chaos in the stairs. Nice. Lucid on the feet with a sniper. Got 2 important kills. He just got intel on 2 players here. Yep. And then in the courtyard below him. Ooh. Trying to get a sticky on the archway right before he dies. Stellar's got spacing in the back of the base here. Important player on the map. He's watching him on death cam. Dies, trades with precision. Lucid with an important pickup. Can they rotate the bomb, though? Snakebite going to likely move to mid-map for a bomb rotate. He's got too many targets to deal with. Great shots on 2 different players. Leaves them both 1 shot. 10 seconds. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. We're going to see a tie game in this one. Wow, good effort out of SSG. Nice last second save.
All good. Yeah, probably.
Nice last second save from Complexity.
Shit, just get out, Jen. Get out, Jen. Hello.
They're rolling TSM? Bro.
RP jump now.
SR is apparently 5-0 over TSM.
R3 now, Arvent, red.
Optic was not beating TSM like this, right? Optic was not beating TSM like this.
Door flag. Peter on the flag, yeah.
Nemesis is 3-1 over Faze. And Complexity remains 2-1 over Shopify or SSG.
Yeah. We got Sogen, Argen. And then they're top flag VR.
Needs to change something? No, TSM was giving Optic trouble just yesterday. TSM, looking pretty good as far as fighting for top 4, top 5.
Get touch maybe? Nah.
I don't expect them to beat SR, but just seeing SR this confident is notable. Last Shot is just the best player now? You think Last Shot's the best player in the game, huh?
One shot running it. One got Cargos.
It's a big claim. He might be onto something. 800 DPI.
Trying to with you if I get.
Yeah, Last Shot apparently, or Woodham is 1600 DPI apparently.
P1 now, 3 shot.
Super clean, man. He lived in both those fights. He is super consistent.
Might be car 3, Yeah, come on, man. Just go forward with this.
Cool, roll 2 with an important cleanup. That flag is going to get pulled. He runs out in front of it. Teammate behind him should be able to collect the flag.
Up.
They don't do it right away. Out through util it goes. They got coverage behind them. Spawns in fridge. Somebody's already cutting it off.
No. Okay.
Oh, huge. Frosty saves him.
I'm going for it. One shot car 1, bro. One shot car 1.
Almost
One shot
winning
car 1
the
there.
1v1.
Two there. Car 1 to the other side.
That adjustment with the flag run, noticing the
base,
position of his teammates, I guess throwing the flag to his spot, he felt his team could better pick up off of him. They still get the re, though. Nice save out of TSM.
Our brick, P jump. P jump one hit.
He's got a frenzy on his POV right now? No way. I mean, we watched him a second ago. He was statting.
P1, or car 1. Oh, yeah, there's Gen car 3. Car 2 now, and there's in 2 car 2.
SSG need to level up. They need Last Shot.
Car 1 now.
They need cycle. They need... I don't know, man.
RP jump still.
Bounce game play. Yeah, he moves like this, too. For sure.
They're RP jump now. Car 3 now. And one guy, their fridge on P3. P3 now, P2.
Hi, Morty.
2 P, one gets top mid.
His aim is insanely impressive, though, yeah.
One gets top car now, Arvent now. Look at the
I
window,
know they
window
tied
now, window
Fortress
now.
Palm, yep. SR down 1-0 here.
Yeah, he's our streams our flag, streams our flag, streams our flag, bro. One guard, P jump, P jump, P jump. Got a bullet in him. One guys are front base or some shit. My buddy, P on, P on, P on. RP1 on our fridge, RP1 on our fridge.
Gets the kill with it.
I'm trying to watch you. I break one it, break one it, break one it. Okay.
Truck being a hard kill.
I'm trying to get flag here again.
Teammates still
We got
occupying
Peter,
the
Peter,
util.
Peter
Gonna
now,
give him
Peter
an
now,
easy
now,
collection on the flag. Has some coverage.
the front base maybe?
That'll give him timing to get the plant to too. They should
Might be
have this
cherish,
cap.
never kill cherish by the way.
You like Marathon? It looks cool. Eli, what'd you think of Marathon? Did you watch it?
Yo, Brad, I'm playing P-side. We're gonna break now. Corner now. There's Jin. Corner in there's Jin. Nice.
I don't think Stellar and Eco would split. I don't know.
What? Did you the
If
Jin?
it seemed like the right thing to do. They're the last remaining top tier duo.
Yeah,
Like
they're
long-standing
formation
duo.
on. Go car jump. Car three.
It's like Apex meets Tarkov. Yeah, kind of. I think the art style is cool. Made some interesting choices
Let's
there.
get top E. You're good.
It doesn't feel like, I don't know. I didn't come out of it.
Oh, watch out.
Yeah, it might be fun. I didn't come out of it thinking like, wow. You know,
One guy car 2, one guy car 3.
I was like, it looks kind of cool.
Let's go car 3. We got low gen.
Not a huge extraction shooter guy coming
One
into
shit
it.
then.
And
I got
I'm
melee.
not inspired to be one.
3 Argent,
coming out
2
of it.
Argent now. 2 Argent. 2 on read.
Yeah, it's you drop on a map
We
with
got Argent, we got flag,
like,
our Jin bridge.
some maps have different numbers of players, but apparently the one that they were on has 18 players total, teams of 3, so 6 teams of 3. And you fight enemy AI and other human players, loot, and collect a bunch of different loot.
Tell me when it absolute.
Carry it with you if you survive.
P-side, one RP jump. Still time mid. We're going there, P jump now. Nice, good shot. That came out. One
The
guy top
event,
window.
they
Their
held
window
for
now
it,
going
felt a little over the top.
They're Jin right
Could
now.
have just been a trailer. Yeah, maybe.
They're Jin right now, person.
The trailer at the end was dope,
Maybe high hauler or some shit.
but it wasn't gameplay. It was. MJB Faze again. Bro, they're rinsing this team. Sounds like a highlight reel.
We got
on
fridge. Kill
POV.
this car fridge. RP. PT right now. Our ball.
Put him just playing on a consistent highlight reel.
Okay.
Definitely for you. Yeah, it's
Our side.
for certain, you know, if you like that style of game, then I'm sure you're going to love it. It's not really for me, though. I'll give it a try. It's like I would want to love something like that because it's new, it's shiny. But I think Halo still has my heart, bro. Nice little rotator last shot. Knows to take it bottom mid. He's got the coverage of his teammates there. If you get a clean round to Slays, you got timing. Bottom mid is the fastest route to take the flag.
That's 3.
Never got an extraction. Neither did I. Yeah, I don't get the same kind of.
Low gen. He went back flag. They're break now.
Nice.
They're breaker now. We got Cargos now. Cargos won it.
He's getting blanks,
oh my God.
bro. I don't know what's
We got
happening.
the low gen. They're back.
Somehow still cleans- finds two with the nade, bro.
Back flag.
4 minutes left here. Spacing inside blue. Spawns in fridge. Roll 2 with a 1v1 at the door here. Does he come out with it? He doesn't. Loses it to soul snipe.
One guy there top
Nicely
flag.
done. Cycle with an opening through P side. Severance with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome.
Oh, I'll get camo. Guy
I shot with a free
P1.
camo collection. Cycle looking.
We got P1 step there. Break. Nice.
Yeah.
Does
Does he skill jump up? No, he's wrapping back blue.
One spawner now. They're flag right now.
Spawner has to be fridge. Even though he came up through P side of the map here, his teammates blocking util. Yep. Frosty can jump window and suppress the fridge. Cut them off in the overextend. Somebody's behind them. He can get his camo back.
I'm taking a second. One guy's bottom edge, some shit.
Severance the goat. You know that person? Oh, cool. Let's go.
I see a trade, bro.
Last shot does not die.
Look at the window right now.
Damn right. Coming out with the third flag. Nice patient movement there.
PT now. PT RP1, P1.
I think it's time we tried extraction shooter. There you are. Let's go.
RP1, then.
I'll try it out. I think I'll definitely try it out.
Yeah, I'm in the gen right now.
Oh, and Halo 3? No way. That's sick. Little throwback. Welcome. Welcome.
Never mind.
Bro, all of a sudden they're running away with it. And I'm locked down.
I
Two
got
flights back to back, dead. The moment
Nice, good
before
shot.
capping it. Good shutdown by roll 2. Should guarantee the
Nice, good
capture.
shot.
Nicely done. All of a sudden, 4-2 as they pull away and do it quickly.
I'm getting up here. I'm getting up here. We got somebody. Our break. Our fucking
Somebody
fridge
hiding in his
just came-
fridge.
Oh, okay, our fridge now.
Nice
Our
patient
fridge going
play
in
out
our
of
flag.
Druck and TSM right
20,
there.
20.
Come out with a clear advantage. Frosty dead too. That'll give him an opportunity to get in the base.
Our flag now.
They'll likely get a staggered pull.
In our flag now.
Yeah, but
Sure,
util
sure.
side spawns. You gotta shut it down.
Madam, I'm here with you. Madam, I'm here with you.
Yeah, there goes the pull. Kind of risky. Soul Snipe coming in from the back.
You get camera right now, Matt. Nice. Oh, we got P2. Let's get P2. P2 last now. He's GG timing.
Frosty
RPG,
dies.
our wall. Nice.
Should be camo collection for SR here too.
Oh, you can get that shit. We got P2 now.
Clean.
Nice. One guy's up B. One
The
guy's up B.
series might not be 100% correct. It should be
Back
5-0 right now. SR 3-1. It should be 4-1. Nemesis versus Faze.
flag 3 shot.
And I'm not sure about SSGs.
Got one. He's clear, by the way. 3 back flag. We got the gym bridge out in gym. There's gym. Still there,
1 minute.
Still the gym. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, we got Pion right now. Pion right now, win it. Nice.
Is it $40 for the game? That is, cheap, I guess, but
Nice, 3.
what kind of content are you getting
Last
for
guy
40
window.
bucks?
You're good. I spawned two. I spawned John. I can't fight this guy. Man, no, shrooms. Dead.
'Cause,
Two bottom.
most games like that are free to play, no?
GG's.
GG's.
Nice, good shot.
Holy crap, bro.
Good shot.
Yeah, they got one tie. I'm not really worried about the tie.
Holy fuck,
I know there
there's
was a
perma in their
tie.
flag.
That was nutty. Just oddball? Streets oddball, wood 'em.
Ball dropped.
Early in the game here, too. It's 4-1 right now. Nemesis face.
Ball dropped. We have the
6-0 SRTSM.
ball
The thumbnail and the title of the YouTube is all about SSG and complexity, but we're everywhere, bro. I'm sorry.
dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I didn't realize how many different matchups were going simultaneously when we made the thumbnail. Might make sense to make a new one, honestly.
Enemy has the ball.
Sparty's streaming too.
Double kill. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Wow. He left his stalker behind on the floor there in the driveway. I guess who needs stalker when you're this good at the commando, though? Are Nemesis just that good? I think they are, man. I think they are actually that good.
We have the ball.
Switching every week might even be... Yeah, Nemesis has potential.
We have the ball.
It's good to see a new team in the mix this close to Arlington, right? We weren't really talking about these guys.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Stalker's terrible at MK. Great damage.
Ball dropped.
Teammates getting spawns in A here. 3v3.
Enemy has the ball.
Someone Faze coming out with ball.
Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
Someone in caution. Yeah, I could hear him in caution as he came through.
Enemy has the ball.
Hear him just sitting there and crouch.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Nice cleanup from his teammates, though, right? Should be able to get access to the ball. Kind of mixy here back A. This is still round 1. 2 dead.
Ball dropped.
SLG with a cleanup. Opening up the P side of the map here for a flank, but staying with the team.
Gained the lead.
For COL is 3-2 with 2 minutes left on Aqua. You mean in that game specifically, Batsy?
Has the ball. Ball dropped.
Or in the series overall? I'm going to say they get at least top 6. Pandemic. I'm going to say they get at least top 6. Okay, sounds good. In the game. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Keep a tight grip on that.
That's the stalker in action, I guess. Didn't get to see much of it. No Optic today. I'm hearing that Optic might be scrimming Shopify tomorrow. So, if you're hoping to see Optic, stay tuned. It's good to see just about everybody else live, though. Nice round. Faze locking it out. Okay. SLG coming out with 14 kills, but Falcated is 15 and 9. That's a POV I'd like to see. Tomorrow. Everybody's been saying that recently. You guys are criticizing me for my pronunciation of tomorrow. Looks like Megamind? What? This brain is that huge. Because Canada. Yeah, Canada made me this way, bro. I can't change that.
Active camo available.
SLG with a free camo.
We have the ball.
This is the way.
Thank you, David. Welcome. Appreciate it.
This is the way.
Ball dropped.
I wonder if there are certain maps where Woodham dominates like way more with his peripheral, and some maps where he gets kind of shut down, you know? Faze looking shaky a little bit for sure. They did win the round. They are winning in slays a little bit.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Always got to make sure you get the commando.
Active camo inbound.
Definitely. It's good to see him hitting the skill jumps nice and easy too. Some of that stuff I assume would be pretty complicated on M&K. That one's not too bad. Maybe the tower jump would be tough. Got a dream team. Hard to choose. I feel like the current teams we have now like are pretty exciting as they are, you know? Like Optic is a dream team, I'd say. Shopify is like an unexpected dream team, you know? Like now that I see them play together, I'm like, damn.
Has the ball. Ball dropped.
Can I join game? This is Scrim. I'm not playing. We're watching pro Scrim right now, David.
Enemy has the ball.
I can't even join this game.
Shields are down.
Go pro and you can join. Yeah.
Ball dropped.
Oh.
Ball dropped.
Too many targets, bro. He's trying to isolate the fight with the balcony and avoid B-rail at the same
Enemy
time.
has the ball.
Am I excited? What do you think?
Dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I know, I heard, Reese. They lost to Vegas Falcons, apparently, CDL. How you doing, Dragon? Love to see all the Halo streamers play. It is, there's a cozy feeling that you get when you see everybody streaming, you know?
Enemy has the ball.
The way that he checks corners is nuts, right? Like when he jumped and looked straight down at ATM, I've never checked a corner like that in my life. Just zipping around, full 360ing. Snap onto... From ATM straight to Heaven Ledge in a half a second, right? Shots into 2 locations. Doesn't get the cleanup in courtyard. Face still on top of ball here.
Has the ball.
Should be getting spawns nearby the ball here too. Yep. With Woodham spawning all the way back in C. Clory's already pushed up on his right-hand side.
Enemy has the ball.
Somehow getting away with all these camos, though. Optic will beat Shopify next LAN 100%. They're coming back for a vengeance. Maybe, maybe. If they scrim tomorrow, let's see how that goes, right? Tomorrow. However you fucking say it. Tomorrow. You guys are gonna make me change. Oh, if they scrim on Sunday,
Ball dropped. Enemy
we
has
might get like a tease in advance of the tournament. It's very high. I'm pretty sure. 1-1. 1600 DPI, and then a few other different settings. I don't know. Go to his Twitch stream and check his settings there.
enemy has the ball.
Looks panicked. It's just very like twitchy. His MK is twitchy though. Not everybody plays this way.
Ball dropped.
Like Scoob and Rice did not have a sensitivity like this, from what I remember. Sounds mad. Yeah, I was looking at a little bit of his gameplay. Seemed like they were a little bit stressed out. 1v1s like that are tough on MK though, right? Penguin coming out on top. Snipe Drone Glory getting their kills though, make it 3 dead as they collapse on C. Couple final seconds of ball before it is thrown out trash. Not quite gonna get out with it though. That'll be a quick collection from Nemesis. Wooden walking this way to ATM, ensuring the spawns are open from PD. Can he get the cutoff though? Can I play MK? Not really, no. Not well. Not that I'm not capable of it, I just haven't put much time into it. Like you imagine Bound with an MK, yeah? That's exciting. I played mouse and controller. That combination is actually fun. Because I've got my controller movement with the way I have it set up. And then I get the mouse flexibility with the aim. But I still prefer regular controller. Nemesis play differently, or are they just cracked? They're pretty cracked, man. Maybe they also play a little bit differently. I don't know. You could say that you know, certain play styles are different from region to region, potentially. I don't know. There's a new factor to, like, the fact that they don't scrim against each other. Like, Faze has never scrimmed this team before, so there might be a bit of a surprise factor. Or you got people like Woodham, who's going for the over and rinsing him off spawn, right? Gonna open up PD with this back down. Literally cleaned up the whole team. They're gonna wrap from PD to A. Wise decision to back out that fight while he was losing it. SLG Snipe Drone coming out with the help in hand. Cracked and jacked. And people have not played against him. Which goes both ways. They don't have the practice. And nobody's comfortable against them. New top 4 team for sure. They're making bold statements out here. They could be, though. Yeah, it's Spree at almost an overkill there. Had the bartend last night. Didn't leave work till 4 a.m. Thinking about Halo scrims are going on the whole time? No way. Hey. It's okay. Missing scrims, missing tournaments, 2 different things, right? Hopefully you get to see the tournament. You can miss some scrims. Or come back and watch them later. It's not as important.
Active camo inbound.
All right, Eli.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Hopefully just disappointed. Which one's worse? Being mad or just disappointed? Low-key disappointed is worse.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Oh my god. We're saying Stalker's not good on MK, right?
This is the way.
Somebody in chat was saying that. Look how quickly this guy is zooming. Snapping off everything. Redscape, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. This is M&K, yeah. This is the #1 M&K POV. So if you guys want to see the peak of M&K Halo, this is it right here.
Not today, friend.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Enemy start.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Oh my god, bro. He's moving.
Ball dropped.
He's hitting shots too. He's not just moving, right? He's hitting a lot of important shots. I'm aware, Ryberg, yeah. Chat's been reminding me. Does that mean that Optic has to change their team again? What's going on? Isn't the Falcons like the only team they beat with their last iteration of their team?
Another one.
Super consistent accuracy out of Woodham. Finds the trade off the clamber too. No way, bro. 26 and 28. Not the top slayer in the lobby. Brady, would you want to be a mod? It might. I don't know if it would give you other responsibilities, but considering all the work you put in to let people know, man, I feel like I should give you a mod.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Comes from Splitgate? Probably, yeah. A little bit of like the way that he plays likely comes from his experience in Splitgate. Oh, he's insanely cracked.
Lost the lead.
Still a close game, though. Faze advantage state. They can't afford to fumble on the push here, too. Could be a lot of time for Faze.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Just slow walking it up mid. There's one on his left-hand side, hiding at A-Gen. Mike is shot in the back here. But he's dealing perfect damage to everybody. Does get a cleanup before that cafe guy does come into the picture. Florian with the pinch. Wooden was completely solo with that.
Tango's closing in. Keep your head down.
Yeah.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Wait, okay, Radiant. Wait, what? No, I appreciate the kind words. What did I just read, though, bro? So flattered by my old woman. Rides me. Wait, bro, what? All right. Well, keep doing what you're doing, man. What did he say, bro? Like, what? I don't know. I'm confused. All right. Well, you're doing good work. You're doing good work. Just keep it that way. Speaking of good work, man, Faze, they got their grip back on this, right? They got camo control here. That ball handed off. Woodham's got it on death cam. Intel on where these players are. But can they stop his collapse before it's too late? 86 and counting here. They got to be quick. Figure out where the camo player is. Who's likely hiding on the perimeter. Going to time his approach. 3v3 right now. 3v2. Faze advantage. Trippy from the B stairs. Less than 10 seconds. Cleaned up with the BR. Woodham with some tricky positioning. Finding a very important headshot for a last-second break here. He's got a 2v1, though. They're spawning in C as well. This is going to be difficult. Ball rotated driveway. Huge 5-shot opportunity. Won't find it. Trippy cleans him up. Trippy now weak, though. Pinch coming in. They'll flip the spawns. Nemesis with a fight. Oh, my God. Snipe drone got dicked on, bro. What happened? Trippy with the Gandhi hop in the end of that fight, right? He was weak in the corner and deleted snipe drone. They win the game off that. No amount of high-speed rotation will save you. Stellar POV on streets.
We have the ball.
Big game trip right there at the very end from the corner, man. Snipe drone had a huge advantage.
We have the ball.
Don't like the reticle of the stalker. I'm not a huge fan either. There's a little bit of quiet music in the background of Stellar's stream. I'm just gonna go ahead with this anyway, though.
Enemy has the ball.
I mean, low key.
Dropped.
Active camo available.
Oh. I think I get it, Tim, if that's what you're trying to say. Okay. The way I read that, it came out very differently. That's okay, though.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Faze trying to even out the scoreline in that scrim. What's the SSG complexity scoreline? Did they win that CTF is my question. Hold on.
Ball dropped.
It is 3-2 SSG versus complexity, as I guess they did take back the lead. Did they play 2 games without us? punctuation is important. I mean, even with the punctuation, though, it's still kind of
Enemy
a
has the ball. Ball
interesting word choice. Tried to suss it out. Hell yeah.
dropped. Enemy has the
Custom reticles would be cool on Halo for sure. Adjusting the size and shape of your existing reticles would be nice too.
ball dropped.
2 stalker map instead of 2 S7 snipers, and maybe 1 stalker, 1 shock map. How about just like new maps that can incorporate the sandbox changes, right? Because I feel like the current maps we have had pretty dialed in sandboxes. Maybe you could see something like that on a recharge. I don't know.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Stalker is 0 skill.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I don't know. Like there are some skillful kills that you can get with the stalker, and you could definitely miss quite a bit in certain situations. The stalker is a 3 body shot kill after shield break, right? So if you're not pinpointing the head, it's actually very slow, the time to kill. Like sometimes I'll break the shields and then struggle to hit that final headshot.
That is just good Halo right there. That is
Ellery.
damn good Halo.
El Ray. Sorry, El Ray. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Let's go, El Ray. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome. It's just a way. Let's go. We on PC. Hey, nice. Oh, did you link the Prime sub? Was that you who asked about it earlier? You figured it out. Love to see it. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Incoming. We've come back from work.
Ever got to banish weapon skins? Yeah, having weapon skins on banish or covenant weapons would have been cool for sure. The pros make it look easier than it is for sure. I don't think the stalker is like completely free in all situations. It does have, you know, a decent amount of aim assist, I guess. Like it could be harder to use. But with the way that these guys move,
Enemy has the ball.
there are situations where you might find yourself like wasting time getting a stalker kill. You could just use the bandit. El Ray, let's go. I see you. Both places, love to see it. Yeah, the lower rank lobbies do not pick it up enough. That's definitely an issue. People run by it all the time.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I mean, if you're playing in a high-level lobby, the stalker rifle is treated as a power weapon that people really do care about, for the record. Because we're seeing the effect of it right there, like Mental finding that shot off the corner.
Ball dropped.
Looking to turn it into multiple. Cleans him up, does body shots with the stalker, finds the bandit for the headshot.
Enemy has the ball.
Putting it to work out front C while the ball rotates to him. What happened there? Okay. Oh, spamming symbols apparently? Upside down question marks?
Active camo inbound.
Nah, I mean, the pros are still hitting headshots with the shock. I feel like it's in a better spot, personally. Some of the guns in Splitgate translate pretty well to Halo. Nothing like the shock, regardless. It feels bad. Yeah, more weapons, more maps, more content in general. That's competitive viable would be nice for sure, you know? Like to see in competitive that we don't have, like the railgun, yeah. Carbine, beam rifle. Maybe some version. I guess the railgun and the Spartan laser are pretty similar in a way, right? Like a brute shot equivalent. Or that like remote detonation pistol, or like the noob tube launcher, shit like that. I'd be down for any of it, as long as it's balanced in a way that feels like competitively viable. But some sort of like a carbine, railgun, or a light rifle, like a standard precision weapon that's like skill based. Even though we have that, just more in the mix would be nice. With slightly different rates of fire and times to kill and projectile speed and whatnot, you know?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Poorly designed gun. It also breaks Halo principles, doing bonus headshot damage to shielded people. Yeah, it is the one weapon that has the headshot modifier. Doesn't Halo CE have that with their weapons?
We have the ball.
Halo CE's Magnum has a headshot modifier. The shot feels inconsistent because it shoots a burst, right?
Enemy has the ball.
But I don't know. Like, I see what some of these pros pull off with it.
The ball. Ball dropped.
Makes it seem, you know, more than useful
Enemy
enough.
has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the
Ooh. Precision with a swift rotate off the C stairs there. Stellar could not track him. Precision dropping the ball to bait it. Complexity giving up camo in the meantime, though. Should give SSG an opportunity to break away here. They are 2 dead.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I was trying to find a last-second sticky. Does max damage somehow. Oh, what? Somehow didn't get the beat down. The ninja. That looked clean, not gonna lie. Jumped over his head, hit him straight in the back. Damage dealt though, right? SSG coming in with the collapse. Should be a ball holding A. Stellar and Mental spawning together. They'll find each other in a 1v1 once again. This time Stellar way on top. Isn't there a jump where you can get to those trees briefly? Yeah, you can jump and clamber both the trees. From the balcony.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
War Turtle. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Ball dropped.
Wording in the chat.
Ball dropped.
Burst is 3 shots, or if it's like 100 damage ticks, you have to track perfectly. You shoot, like, it shoots 3 individual shock bullets, basically. If you like shoot a wall and spray it when you shoot, you'll notice that it shoots 3 different bullets. And all 3 have to hit the head for the headshot to actually register as a headshot kill.
Enemy has
If
the
2 out of 3 hit the head, you can break the shield. So if like 2 hit the head and one hits the body, it'll shield break the guy. So you can get like a wide variety of damage on an opponent depending on how much of the burst hits and where on the body or the head the burst hits, making it a very unique weapon.
Enemy has the ball.
Hey, let's go.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Hard to balance on top of the trees, though. I always fall. Oh, you can't stand there for a significant period of time. Yeah.
Ball dropped.
You gradually slide off if you try to stand there, but that's not really what it's about. It's more like a transitionary ledge that you like clamber and jump off of to get an angle, you know?
Remaining.
You can jump in the air and stay stable and land and clamber a second time. There's a way to do that. But kind of not worth it, right? You're committed to an animation every time you
Enemy
clamber.
has the ball.
28 seconds here. SSG could bait the ball.
Has the ball.
Do not have to play for a setup. Every second that ticks down, making things tricky for complexity. 3v3. Should be a clean kill for Stellar. 3v2. Everybody dying on the feed here. Stellar going to get rinsed by Precision. And with 10 seconds left, he might have a route to the ball. Unless he's denied by Lucid and some perfect nades. They can throw that out to the A courtyard here. Yep. And then guarantee their round. Nicely done at SSG.
Round 1.
Got to keep that one in the back pocket, Gandhi's. Yeah.
Ball incoming. A win is in reach, Star. That will come in handy.
Oh, we out here today, bro. How many people streaming today? I feel like it's a busy Halo day, despite no optic being involved, right?
Keep your head down.
A lot of high caliber POVs.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Round 3.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped.
3v3 for camo. That's Stalker at a Sparty.
Ball dropped.
Sparty with the new controller. Oh my god. Coming up making plays. Finds the kill on Mental. That might have been camo with Mental. Want to help you on the 1v1 showdown? How does that work, Zero?
Ball dropped.
Complexity ball.
Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, precision kill on the last. And 1 player alive in the back of C here. Might be Eco. It is.
Ball dropped.
pros have always been streaming scrims, have they not? Like a couple pros here and there have been streaming scrims every year. I'm pretty sure for Infinite. Optic definitely. The community hasn't had this level of investment in scrims ever, and you know maybe I'm, you know, partly to blame because I'm way more invested in scrims than I've ever been. Snakebite didn't? Yeah, that's maybe new. Lucid didn't stream scrims? Really? Lucid on Optic streamed scrims.
We have the ball.
Pretty sure they did. I just don't think we cared about it like we do now.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Ooh, nice cleanup out of Stellar.
Ball dropped.
On and off. Reddit guy posting updates. Yeah, what's his name? There's somebody on Reddit who has a comprehensive like update on all the scrims and their final scores. It's just nice to see that, you know, you got some dedicated people in the community
Ball dropped.
kind of keeping tabs on where to find scrims and, you know, kind of the ongoings with every matchup. My God. Sparty got death cammed or something, right? That couldn't have just been like a guess out of Stellar. He nuked that shit so hard, right? He came in knowing exactly where he was.
We have
Next Halo coming out, it could be a year, it could be 2 years. I really don't know. Denim Venom, that's who it is. Yeah, Denim Venom on Halo, competitive Halo Reddit. Shout out. Let's go.
ball dropped.
Yeah, tracks the final stats of all the scrims and makes a big Reddit post. And then he also writes a little paragraph about
Have the ball.
each team, kind of his personal thoughts
Gained the lead.
on how everybody's looking.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball
Hex kind of provided a kick in the pants for pros and teams in the community into streaming, saying they should care about it more. Yeah, Optic have been doing stuff like that for a while, right? Like Shotzi had a big fight on
Ball dropped.
Twitter or whatever recently, saying people are, you know, missing opportunities to build their platform streaming.
Ball dropped.
Kind of just grind the game offline. Focus specifically on being the best player with no backup.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Nah, we're not going to get a new Halo at the end of the year. No way, bro. 1 year minimum, I would say. When that new update came out, it had something like 940 days or whatever for Halo, right? There's like a new season or whatever, or update, like a mid-operation, whatever it's called. And it said it was going to last for 940 days. And then it was Ranger Cali, I think, on Twitter. Like, typed in on Google, like, 940 days from now. And it ended up being, like, November 7th, 2027. And she said something like, well, that's a perfect, like, release date window, you know? Like, as if they set a date for that season's duration and, like, accidentally charted it out to the launch of the next Halo. Like, I don't know. Yeah, 2027 November is actually, like, a reasonable window to expect the next Halo. But 2027 is a ways away, right? Like, I'm hoping 26.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Gained the lead.
Scrims provide an opportunity to show a POV non-pro players can't provide. Yeah, like an exclusive, yeah, kind of display of high-level action. I don't know. Yeah, anybody not pro can't be in these scrims, right? Hit the highest level competition. It's not like matchmaking where it's a mix of skill level, you know, in the lobby.
Ball dropped.
Yeah, he's getting packet loss. This was happening in one of his games in a recent scrim too, and they ended the game early because of it. Like, the game kind of shit the bed. But he's sitting on unstable packet loss right now. Shots seem to be regging. Sparty coming out on top, though. 43. His ping's just fluctuating like crazy, almost as much as his frames, bro. And with the over 400 frames. If they can just lock in this final minute despite it, they might still come out with a win here. Yeah, ping going crazy. Huss coming out like start glitching, man. Looking super shaky on that rotate. Why is BTB ping better than ranked? This is custom games. This is custom game ping.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has
You underrated Nemesis so much.
lost the lead.
Why? Because they're kind of rolling Faze right now, huh?
We have the ball.
They gave SR trouble yesterday. They're beating Faze pretty definitively at the moment. It could change, though. 64 all with less than a minute here. Packet loss disappeared, so hopefully it stays stable. Stellar not opting to pinch the ball player. Going to help the team out center map. Look for Sparty instead. Great damage. No kills, though. Lucid with the trade. 3v3. 75 and counting here. Lucid with an important kill and precision. Going to open up an opportunity here through C. A player out mid doing max damage. Can Lucid find that, too? Stellar with the help of Mental. Crazy peeks out of Stellar. Not enough to get a pick, though. Huss up the C stairs. He's got the death cam. Nice rotate out of snake bite. Gonna bring it back to the spawning teammates.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Comes out through trash instead of B, right? Not guaranteed that B lane was open with the way that his team was routing there. B was
30 seconds remain.
had one player on the lane. You like the marathon gameplay? Look pretty cool.
Ball dropped. Double kill.
18 seconds. SSG on the ball. It's at 79 right now.
The ball.
Bring it to 80. Drop it for 16 seconds. Can they make it happen? It's about to be a grueler.
Ball dropped.
Uh-oh. Sparty on top of it. It's at 78. I got to get 1 second. Oh, no. He trades it. Still a one shot in the ATM. Cleaned up by Eco. That's 3 dead. That should be GG's SSG with 3. Pick it up. 80. Drop it for 2 seconds. That's it. Done. SSG just barely clutching up the game. My God. We'll jump over to last shot real quick.
I'm going loop. I'm going loop. Holy fuck.
SSG now up 4-2 over to Complexity as they start to pull away in the scrim.
I'm right on the awning, dude. On the awning 2 shot. Awning going loop down. Loop down, chase you, Russell. We're trying. Top going it. Wait, let's got glass. Glass right now. Bitches on me. Might be U-turn fast. Come in. Whoa. I'm alive? The fuck? Yo, I'm going. Nice.
It's 7-1 right now.
Let's see. Why can't I shoot?
TSM SR.
Yeah. I'll die. I'll kill him. No, we got truck right now. I'm backing up. Actually, I'm S1 weak. S1. No, S1 going hotel. He's going get out. Hotel. I'm looking trying to kill this guy. Hotel right now, 2 shot. One got blue, one got hotel. One got hotel after that. Hotel.
Faze Nemesis is apparently still 4-2.
I'm in hotel.
Hour behind. Oh, you like the jazz, yeah?
Yo, nice good fucking shit, man. Nice, 3. Let's catch yours. I'm looking top.
Still plenty of time on the clock here. They got a full lockdown on the map.
Get top goal. Yeah. Two up right now.
Spawns in Tram. They're getting aggressive, but holding the anchor on Sniper here.
Blue.
Splitting it to Cafe. Last shot's awareness right there. They pushed so hard on Tram that they created a split spawn.
Oh shit, this guy needs fucking...
Last shot had the awareness to dodge out. Last
One guy,
second,
yard,
doesn't kill
yard,
drug.
2 powder going to yard. 2, one guy, 3.
Truck in,
God damn,
one
1 shot
bullet,
powder. 3
beautiful
shot
nade.
powder. In blue. One guy top goal, 1 in. Nice. Over there. Nice, good fuck kill. 2 in blue. Yo.
Jacob, I missed your message, but greetings from Toronto, man. Welcome to the chat. How you doing?
Prius 1 hit. Wow. Prius 1 hit. One guy dip. One guy U-turn. One hit dip.
So if it doesn't
One
work
dip,
on
dip.
your Steam, what?
One guy loop right now going up on the mid. Nice. 3.
Can't say I have the same problem.
Nice, 4. One up now, drug. My son, driveway.
Yeah, I mean, they make the right decisions, and Halo can always bounce back, right?
Okay.
Infinite, though, on the other hand, is not going to change.
I'm hitting loop.
It's not going to see like a sudden boost in
Dip right now,
popularity.
dead. One guy truck.
But the people who are still invested, hopefully stay
One
with
guy
it.
hotel. One guy hotel. Hotel right now. One hit. One hit hotel. I'm just shooting
okay.
fucking slower than this kid. Nice, good shit. 4.
Okay. They cleaned it up. They got coverage either way.
One side. Yeah.
Your team about to score.
One guy glass right now. One guy loot. Soda right now. I'm watching your bottom mid. One guy sold his. One guy loot. Fucking fodder. Two fodder. One more.
Nice
You right,
denial.
Matt.
Great
Nice.
angle.
One bottom mid.
Cleans up Talik as well.
Some shit.
Here's soul
truck
snipe
coming.
down below him. Trades it. One guy alive on the map is struck. Was glass last known location.
One shot snake bite. One shot snake bite. Oh, shit.
Wins the 1v1 on Royal 2, bro. We got a minute
One
left.
guy yard.
TSM with good positioning.
still
for
sinking.
next hill. They can get early time
One
on
guy
it.
top gold now. One hit.
But can they hold it down, bro?
Look at
Last
that,
shot is an
glass now.
aimbot. This
He's
man's an
LR.
aimbot.
Okay, this. LR still. I'm dead. Holy fuck.
Fumble letting that cafe spawn. Not really. If you react to it properly and don't let that guy get out safely, right? Like kind of hold a
Like glass in hill.
control over the map. Like they definitely pushed out pretty hard in the spawns. Didn't need to push that hard, but I don't know. I think the biggest thing is to understand where the spawns are flipping, what is happening. If you die like off a spawner
S1
that
getting out somewhere.
like surprised you, it's sort of on you.
Loop right now. 2 shot going LR. He's
You
going
know?
front LR. Driveway.
The game's giving
Driveway
you
right
info
now.
when your
Front
team
driveway.
pushes out. It depends. It's situational.
Come on.
Snakebite is a call out on this map. That some of the pros have been using. Yeah, it's top mid.
Come on.
Next to
One guy
benches.
loop right now. Try to hit Gamma. One shot U-turn. Gamma.
Snakebite is the box up here where my mouse is. Over there.
Nice.
There's a pop off from the Falcons.
Cam was dead. He's wait. Top dead. Cam was dead over there.
Wait, is Pred on the Falcons or am I tripping? It looked like I saw it.
We got Salo. Not kidding. Salo right now. Salo won it. Dead.
Why is Pred on the Falcons now?
I'm going top gold. You're gonna win. Yellow LR right now. Going out front. Nice.
Wait,
I'm going blue.
Were the Vegas Falcons not like the weaker team?
Fodder me.
Did they just recently made some changes to their team?
One guy's playing fodder. They're only two.
Their first win is against Optic, so they're a new roster now. They paid him a bag. Oh shit.
Preston's calling out. Came out like 5 times, and I was like, yo, he's fucking dead for 3 years. Only.
Is that our cities? You know what's so weird to me about this is like how quickly these guys change to different teams and like change allegiances and whatnot. Like Pred was doing this pop off, hugging Shotzi on main stage in Worlds like 6 to 8 months ago, right? And now they look like brothers now. But I can't even trust this. It's not real love, you know? It's like they broke up in a relationship, and I'm like, he's already with another girl, bro. Look at this. They were hugging it out on the stage like not too long ago. It's all business, yeah. It's like that's cool pop off, but at the same time, it's like it feels hollow now because I just saw them celebrating like that on a completely different team like not so long ago. It's just crazy to me, like how much things like kind of flip flop around. You have to forget the team that you were with and just understand like this is just the sport, right? You work with the people that you the team that gives you the opportunity and. Kind of clean slate every time. You got to keep just refreshing the
you do your thing, bro. You do your thing, bro.
Personal for Pred, probably a little bit, right? I don't know the circumstances of him
hits me, like,
being dropped off the team the second time, apart from them underperforming. But
one guy P2 sheet,
Anyway.
2 P2. One guy P2 on the P sheet going top mid, 2 top P, 2 top P, P2, 2 P2. One guy sitting on the
5-2 Nemesis Faze.
RP sheet.
I mean, we got so many different games going on, bro. This is the start of the game on Budum's POV in Solitude. You get dropped for Hook, yeah. Twice. You got dropped for Hook. Basically.
Enemy team took the hill.
Ugh. Because they have Skies now too, right? Did they play anything with Skies though? They dropped Kenny for Skies and then him for Hook, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so that Vegas Falcons team looks better than the last Vegas Falcons. Like, that looks like a legit team now. So when you guys said that Optic got beat by the Falcons, I'm like, oh shit, they got beat by one of the worst teams or something like that. That version of the Falcons, I don't know what the last team was, but that team looked pretty good. Yeah, they're much better, right? So it's a more competitive matchup in that case.
Keep your head down.
Active camo available.
So it's not as big of a deal as I thought. I thought it might have been. Oh, awkward 1v1 right there. Trippy wins it.
About to score.
Gonna punch an opening through Cafe. 2 dead right now as well. Snipe side spawns advantage Nemesis. If they can stay alive there, they can get an opportunity to refill the hill, but they're getting pushed out. If Woodham spawns here, it tells you they collapsed on Snipe. Nothing you can do off spawn as well. Nice control of the map out of Faze. They both locked down the spawners in Snipe and rotated to Yard. They're killing players on loop here. Set themselves up for next. And then spawning Nemesis farthest in the farthest possible location from the next hill.
Shock rifle inbound.
Don't want to be the team that Vegas gets their first win. What? Don't want to be the first team to lose to the New Vegas Falcons, I guess. Tums should sponsor Woodham. Yeah, I see the vision. A record 20-match losing streak. Damn. Safe to say that's been broken. Looked lost today. Didn't even look like a competitive team. Holy shit. They got beat that bad.
Hill control.
What, Kenny and Pred are playing the best that they've played in Black Ops 6? I think everybody's playing, like, in the whole conversation, right? Like, even current Optic, I guess, is playing the best that they've played.
Team scored.
Unless they played... Did they play well starting, like, the very beginning of the season, maybe?
Hill ready.
It's like, it's just been a terrible season for Optic, all things considered, you know?
Active camo available.
Beating anybody was a sign of improvement. Nobody does, yeah.
Enemy team took the hill.
Worst KD on Optic to his best KD. That's so weird. How you can have that significant of a glow up. Moving off Optic. It's looking like an uphill battle here for Woodham and team. Trippy locking this map down a little more effectively than we've seen other maps with Faze, making me curious to know how things look on his POV.
Low-key. Yo, LR, 2 on the left, 2 in the left, 2 in the left. One's weak. Top snipe. Top snipe weak. Top snipe week. 2 top snipe.
It's a bad look for Faze. Yeah, I mean, they can
guys.
still bring it back in the
How
scrim,
did
right?
you
I don't know if it's a
fucking
bad
beat
look as much as, like, maybe Nemesis is that good, right, John? Because Nemesis is
Mike.
a wild
Yeah, 2 on the
card.
push. Back up, Mike.
and
Shot bottom side. Go bottom
A
side, Mike.
team
Go
that
bottom
I'm
side,
not
low-key.
surprised to see playing well.
Yo, LR.
They took 5 games
LR,
off of
one shot. After
SR
LR.
in their scrim yesterday, I'm pretty sure. But it's 5-2, I believe.
Nice play, Mike. I'm looking. Hill. Blue ramp. Help me, Mike. Help me. I'm here. No, I'm bumping Mike. I'm helping
Sharpie,
Mike.
what up, man? Welcome.
Hear that? That.
Right, went into major one first
Oh,
seed.
two in
And
blue.
it's been horrible
Last
since.
two side. I'm trying to live. I tried to look at you. One shot hotel. Blue truck as well. Blue truck.
Still numbers advantage Phase.
Yeah, get that thrust. Yeah.
Spawns for Nem, give
Yeah,
him
yeah,
an
double that
easy
together,
opportunity to
double
refill the hill.
Come on, mark it, guys.
They got a lot of work to do
Hear
to
that,
cap it, though. We're
Yeah,
practicing
but-
casting for amateur leagues. Any pointers?
2 hill, guys. 2 hill.
I don't know.
Next ramp as well.
Without hearing your casting, it's hard to know what pointers to give you.
I'm looking. Yo, behind us.
I guess just, you know, enjoy yourself. Listen back your, like, listen to your content back and try to critically think
Yeah,
about,
drop the U-turn thing.
you know,
My bad.
how you're
Weak,
breaking
weak,
down
weak,
the
weak.
action
Two-shot U-turn.
and whether or not you can improve.
Cameras up. On it now. He's got it.
Probably
Top
be the
mid.
best
Yeah,
recommendation.
he's got it.
Just like VOD reviewing gameplay.
He literally
Why
backed up,
Faze
I
getting
think.
wrecked?
I'm
I
trying
don't know.
to
Maybe
go look here.
Faze
They have
aren't
shotguns, they have
consistent.
shotguns.
Maybe
I'm trying to go
Nemesis
look
is just that good, right? It just got a bunch of different question marks that I don't know how to
here.
answer.
Yo, look. Someone look. I heard
Teams
that, I
are
heard that.
teams are play differently from
Team
day to
one's weak,
day.
One's weak.
Could be a bad day for
Yo,
Faze.
shot camo.
Could be a really good day for
spotting hill.
Nemesis. All that matters is Arlington. It's good to see
Nice hill,
so
hill.
much competition this close to the tournament. That's what
reload.
matters.
God damn it, man. I have to reload. Watch on hill.
Fake it till you make it.
I
That's
got
what LVT does. When do they say that? I think having a mentality that you're gonna figure it out and that you got a knack for it, and like having confidence is very, very important. So yeah,
Okay.
kind of like
Come on.
faking it till you become it is a
two-
decent
two
strategy
yard,
for
two yard.
a lot of things in
I'm
life, I guess.
Come here.
But
Live Mike. Drive away.
yeah,
Josh traded.
listening to yourself
No.
back is a good start.
And hill on you, Donnie. Nice try. But there are two glass. I'm going. I'm trying to go yard. Yo, thrust is up. Help me. Yeah.
Majors in a week,
I'm
Reggie.
weak.
And it would make sense for some of the highest tier like AM Halo
Let's
players
loop,
to be
let's
watching
loop.
a lot of scrims,
Two loops. Last two tram. Last guy
or at
tram.
least
Last
some
guy
of
on
it,
the
right?
ball.
Keeping tabs, taking personal
Still last guy,
notes,
still last guy.
anything they can kind of
He
like
went
apply
loop.
to their
Oh,
own
yeah,
game or
sucks. Loop. He went out. You guys should fight tram together. You guys should fight tram together. Go tram together. Guys.
some ideas.
No, we just gotta double team something there. Damn it, dude.
It's up to the
Top mid.
Halo team to hold down Optic this year.
mid,
COD
top
OG is mentally checked, no fixing it. Yeah, COD's Optic's Halo team does look way more. They got way more potential for success.
Nice, I'm
for
going
sure.
bottom mid. I'm just going driveway. Fuck it.
It'd be nice, probably, but I'll be watching, man. I'll be streaming it. We'll have fun with it. Max passion, bro. Either way, right?
Camo's above me. Camo soda stairs above me. Two there.
Do as if you are. Yes.
Going front driveway to hill.
Whoever that commentator is that you see yourself being, try to channel that version of yourself right now,
Just go to snipe.
or feel the way that you would feel being a good commentator now. Cheesy as that sounds, something like
Yo, bottom
that.
mid. You turn, kill this guy. Bottom mid on me. Bottom mid running at me. Blue shot, guys. Bottom mid on me. Two dead, guys.
Ooh, clean execution at a trippy. Nice little 180.
Here.
Walks the spawn here too. 50 seconds. Nemesis brought this back, bro. They brought it back.
I'm here. Stay left. Watch out, user, guys. Can we look at this, guys?
Yeah, Suppress gonna dive out center mat to make sure you see angle on util.
Go to the fucking hill.
Go to the fucking hill. Comms at a trippy. This man gets impatient.
Yeah,
Shot control, phase.
I'm going
They need
bottom
more
mid. I'm pushing you guys.
space.
Yo, mark it now, Zane.
Yeah, they're all in hill. They gotta get some space. Switch to SSG. We can go back. Let's go lucid POV after this.
Watch out, hotel.
Woodham slipping through the lift.
I'm here, Zane.
Trippy here to pick up off Penguin.
Monty,
And then getting shot. Yeah, he should have called that out in advance, right? Like, he saw Woodham go S1. He said nothing. Penguin getting shot in the back by a sniper.
Thrust down there.
I feel like he could have guided his
Nice. See that,
teammate
guys? See
forward
that?
in the action a little bit.
Free kill. Scamming.
Penguin somehow lives despite it. Finds the body on
Spawn here.
Sniper.
Yeah, turn around, Zane. Turn around. Yep. Last week.
Didn't say yo before you.
Tom mid, one shot. LR, loop, one shot. Nice job. Camo, guys. Camo.
No. We're good.
Yo,
They catch it.
next
30
turn,
seconds now.
next turn.
Gonna be very difficult to say bottom mid with 30
Nice
seconds.
job.
They gotta play
All that.
perfectly. Yep. Cafe spawns again.
Spawning
Potentially
tram.
nope.
It's 30
Spawning
seconds,
tram
30 seconds,
guaranteed.
guys.
Foul
Look where I'm
pushing your
at.
cafe.
Look where I'm at. Yeah, hold blue, Mike.
Trend
Mike,
the
look at
yard.
me from
Suppress is
across.
gonna be in a fight
Get
this
the crosses.
second.
Get the crosses.
Penguin with
Yep,
opening
yep.
pick. 3-shot beatdown. 3v2. Surprise with the camo. Free kill. Last guy alive in yard. Team spawning their teammates in tram here.
Good spawn snipe, guys. Good spawn
Oh,
snipe.
they opened up sniper. Yep.
Yo, top snipe.
Good kills here. Nice. There's no winning this. We are not the curse, okay? They had to work for it, but FaZe came out on top. They're closing the gap, by the way. It's looking a little bit tighter in the scoreline, right? 5-3, I believe now. We're on Lucid POV. They are 3 hills into this game. There's only 3 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. So SSG must have been dominating the first half of this. It's 5-2 SSG as they pull away in the scrim. It was looking tight early on, but if it keeps up at this rate, then SSG could be dominating in the scrim overall. Good to see them kind of regaining form here. 3 hills in 1 minute is kind of crazy, right? They've got to go from hill to hill, like, with very little waste of time. Meaning they've been rinsing them in this game type. 3 dead, though. Lucid last alive, gonna bounce out hill. Completely leaving. It's interesting wrap on the map that he's taking here. Whoa. 3v3. 2-player hit up top mid. Snake bite, does he chow that? Turns instead to make sure they guarantee the B fight. Nicely done. You're gonna lose sniper. This is a hill. It is winnable, despite the fact that it's 3-0, right? Complexity can completely turn it around off a series of kills. They got snipe control here, too. They got to flip the map for tower. Eco living in tower is a good start, but they're still spawning in A, telling me he's getting pushed out. Yep. Matchmaking scoreline, low-key. Completely crumble when things go south. Yeah, some teams are like that for sure. Ooh, not enough time to charge it. With this much time in the clock, though, they can bring it back. Once they get shut down by this sniper. B spawns here? Already wrapping on mud. When I hear the call out absolute, I feel like it should apply to one shot anywhere, personally. So like shoot him in the toe. Like absolute is like guaranteed, you know, like that's how I see it, is one shot anywhere. But I'm sure people will call out absolute and he won't be one shot anywhere. He'll be like one headshot. You know, like sometimes people call out one shot and the guy's a 2-shot as well. Like it's kind of iffy, you know. Thought absolute meant shields were totally broken and it's one headshot. That's how you were calling it out. That's okay. That I don't know. Like I'm not giving you the you know, the Oxford definition. You know what I mean? Like that's my guess. That was just my assumption, just thinking about it. But other people might agree with you. Red bar? Red bar is something specific. Red bar is when you have no shields and no health. So if somebody calls red bar, like that guy's like, you can toe shot him. That one is guaranteed. Just shoot anywhere. Anyone else see Sparty do that? Wait, what did he do? I might not have seen it. They're bringing it back though, right? Like half capped on this final hill and precision with a flank and B. Nicely timed attack. Oh, Lucid thought he got away with the QT. Bag smacked immediately. They shut him down. Complexity bringing it all the way back from 0 here. 1v1 from Sparty on Stellar to win the hill. It was insane. Fuck. I'm looking at chat too much. Can't look at chat anymore. 3 seconds. Till sniper. All-time flank on Sparty. They should be able to shut the game down here. Mental dead as well. Nice control with the snipe. Snakebite finds his pick. Spawns at OS and A. Lucy gonna occupy tower. That's a crazy angle. Knowing him, he will find the reaction with a shot. An angle like that. 2 dead. There's no saving it. There's a valiant effort at a complexity. There's no way. Mental got another somehow, bro. Nice attempt. Come out with a 4-2. Here for the promised Ripple XRP giveaway Kappa. How you doing, Casey? You are from the past, apparently. You have been misinformed. Last shot scrim is done already? Is that what I just saw, right? Like, oh, no. They're loading. They're loading. Okay, this is a new map. This is Oddball Streets Last Shot POV. I want to see this.
Hydration specialist stuff here. What'd you say? Yeah, no. Your mic is like, you know, you gotta put that shit in your mouth. There you go.
Gotta put that shit in your mouth.
Yeah, low gators. I mean, what? Low G stuff.
6'2 SSG. 5-3.
I'll see, I'll see,
Nemesis Faze,
We got mana.
and 10-1.
Trash right now, trash on it.
10-1
Trash on it,
SRTSM.
The charge was stalker, I'm usually stalker. Okay, bro, you dickhead. Like,
Wow, Frosty.
I was one hit, bro. Like,
I feel like if you were to compare just like straight up scrim statistics,
wait, bottom in,
Match
stalker,
up to
bottom stalker.
match
Hey, cuts with stalker. PD dead. One guy cuts with stalker, bottom in now, 2
just for
shot.
the overall game
Yeah,
wins, I feel like SR's got to have the 're1 scrim statistics.
Nice. Back A. Holy fuck, I
With how badly they beat some of these
top
teams.
A and back A. Swan Cafe, I think. We're in C. We're in C right now.
These comms are wild, bro.
We see it, bro. P1, Pion.
The comms they're kind of trolly with the comms though too. You can hear them a bit in the background. Just styling on TSM.
Give me that. One got LNG, one shot dead. One else got me.
Oh my god, bro.
Let's go. I don't know actually. Oh yeah. It is. Right mid. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, minute.
Yeah. It's because they're sitting in an HQ together. They're side by side with each other. So the mic is picking up his teammates' voices a little bit.
We got front C.
This guy's going nuts. Shots on a cherished.
Okay.
Cleaned
Back
up by
out,
Soul
back out,
Side with
one
a
more.
G slide to his face. Nice team play at TSM. They get the save.
Actually, fuck. We got up front C and obviously.
Should be a temporary ball setup in C stars. Yep.
Yo, press on. About to fight this with you. You going? C top C step lobby. C step lobby. Win it. I'm gonna be with you. Yo, press the play, please. Trash. Dead.
He does sound like Roll 2 a little bit. Yeah. They have a similar kind of vibe, energy.
There's two lobby. One gets on spawn PD. PD spawn PB. One got B behind you.
Could be dumbass or dead ass. I don't know. Macho Man, way of the Spartan.
That is just good Halo.
Let's go, brother.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Macho, you freaking go. Thank you, man. That's insanely. So wait, way of the Spartan is the top tier, right?
C-step the front C now.
Macho, holy shit, brother. Thank you so much, man.
2B.
I appreciate
Drive
it.
on this, drive. Drive dead.
This man's a goat.
Ray,
I gotta give incentives for something like that.
Hey, ball speak on there. Nice.
Get some new YouTube badges at the very least, bro.
We got front C right now. I'm trying, bro. Like, I'm going to cafe. They're already OB. I'm watching PD cross.
His positioning, he can hear A from here.
PD. Cafe on me. Quick.
Yeah.
He just go.
What? Okay. He's sitting in a way that like isolates the sight line for back A and top A while, watching PD, but can hear the flank through cafe too.
He's like 18 window. Cafe window. 18 window. Back up me. Drop B. Oh, get top A right now. Got 3 shot. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Cut set. I'm going C7, one. I dead. You're good.
I'll keep grinding, Macho. Your go, man. Thank you.
Okay, good.
Definitely got a lot of good Halo content this year.
Maybe. We got laundry right now. I'm trying out.
Stay consistent. It'll be something beautiful. We're gonna build to something beautiful, baby. Already is something beautiful.
We got laundry. Still going. Yeah. Just let it hit. Keep going.
Hit up this lane quickly.
We got heaven.
That wrap, like the way
Okay,
that he
back A.
G-slides
Back
is
A,
so
PD, back A,
important,
PD.
right? Like, see where he landed?
Back A.
Like, it's one thing to G-slide around the map. It's another to, like, hit that angle off the vending machine and land perfectly positioned behind that wall, cutting two sight lines and isolating what you want, right?
We got B. Probably.
Like,
Front C right now.
that's the skill gap with the movement, is getting the proper slide with the right
watch your cross,
angle,
watch your cross.
landing in the perfect location
We got Ivy now. Walking down C7.
without any wasted space or timing. Not bumping anything, not clambering anything.
Real spawn.
Drops the ball in PD as a bait, and then plays out in front of it for the 1v1. Gets a reaction
Yo, we
advantage.
got purple weak. I'm sitting back A, bro.
Getting tagged up from behind, though. Cherish
We got
Struck at their
two
picks.
cafe,
That's an easy ball collection.
cafe right
44
now.
and counting.
One guy top A.
I hear Frosty a little bit, yeah.
Aping.
But he's sitting beside Lashot, I think.
One guy top Ivy right now. We got laundry 3 shot right now. He's on me, B7 on it, nice. One shot red, one shot red, one shot red dead.
Nice. Big win.
One guy, yeah, cuts.
Still up hiding somewhere?
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's get ball, Tolik.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
All set up in C. Last shot gonna spawn C or red room. Yep, back Ivy.
We got bunny,
Could
cuts,
he push it at
cuts.
his right side?
Cuts right now, cuts one it, cuts one it. P1 on me, P1 on me. One it. P1 on it, then. One guy, okay, cafe on me. I'm playing cafe, Loki. We got agent won it. Cuts on me as well, dead.
Good awareness on
Okay,
comms.
agent.
Doesn't chase the fight. Goes for the easy one in ATM.
One shot on me.
It's the G slide mid.
One it, tires
gunfight.
won it, Matt.
While
Bottom
you're
wing
shooting,
laundry,
you're
bottom wing
walking out to the edge of the ledge and timing a perfect slide between
Top
shots.
Ivy, top
so
Ivy
you
as well.
waste no time.
Holy fuck.
Like the speed
Nice,
that he's
oh my
shooting,
God.
like it's the slides are so important.
Da. Let's go.
Yeah, he's sitting beside Frosty, and then I think it's Cycle, and then Royal 2. I think is the
Wait,
order right now.
what? Yo, I just gotten, just...
What happened? That's round.
Nice, good fucking play, Preston. Good fucking shit, dude. Yo, good fucking ball time, Brad. Good fucking
The
ball
way
time.
the way they gas each other though, that's key too, right? Like there's just a good chemistry with this team.
Agent round 3 agent. I'm not kidding, 3 agent, I'm not kidding.
Wait, what's the Mythic Gaming draft tourney?
nice.
What the hell? There's a
One
draft,
minute.
Halo draft tourney happening right now? Mythic Gaming? I never heard of that.
Get ball.
483 viewers.
I'll watch your PD cross. Can you watch my back here? Wait, they might spawn red. Hold on,
I mean,
Wait, back here,
this is
100%.
his old teammate as well, right? Druck and Last Shot team together for a year.
Get out.
They got no fear on these guys, but it doesn't matter.
I got Bobber. Like, you good. Fight him, bro. Holy fuck, you take ball now.
MCC, they're streaming Halo Infinite though. They're in recharge.
You right now, walk. Oh, okay, max down applied. 2-2 or max down. I'm not kidding, bro. Back cafe 1-8.
Frosty with an easy pinch here.
On the gym, nice.
Bro, hitting shots on everything.
Yeah, B-Bok, I'm down. We got laundry.
No lives, almost.
Laundry and B-Bok.
Good patient
We got
kill
B-Bok
out of
going
Druck there.
Frosty now.
Roll 2 forced to play it.
Nobody sees up in. He
Goes all the way to back C to take a 1v1. Instead of getting
Nice.
pinched
Oh my
on
God.
2 sides, finds the win on Druck. It's huge. Last shot through center map with a good angle here.
It's hard to go. I'm going. Charge now. Nice.
Because he doesn't see somebody on P Street, he calls his rotate, I guess.
Slide down.
They
Second
play a
barrel,
right side
back
together.
A.
Take a full
Top A,
perimeter
top A,
around the team
top A.
spawns. Instead of like lingering,
The
waiting for a
fuck?
cross to come and letting the enemy get around
Back
them.
at PD spawn. Ah!
They're kind of like out-rotating TSM right now, beating them to their perimeter positions.
No! Back at
Hate him because he's cute? Yeah. Hate him because you hate him, right?
Going P1. Cafe going P1.
Ball dropped.
I saw PD. Hold on.
Hate him because I hate him. Big on teabagging because historically, actual Spartans clapped each other's cheeks. Wait, what?
RDB. I'm 1 dude. Wow.
If you teabag in the old games, their body like shakes on the floor. If that's what you're talking about.
BB, yeah, that's him. Nice. And tires on it. Tires 1 bro. Tires 1
That late jump on Tolig right there almost finds it.
That's him, nice. One spawner right now.
Cycle.
Drug. Price spawn.
That sounded like Frosty.
One guy B, I think. B right now, bro. I'm dead. Oh,
No.
and B right now. B going red room now. He's ice cream. One guy ice cream. We're trying to get back. We're trying to backside ball a guy. We got one.
Oh, he's talking about like
I'm
historical
going B,
Spartans, right? Like the Roman soldier
Nice,
type
one
thing.
guy mid or something?
Maybe.
I'm going driving. I shouldn't have made good.
Not Halo Spartans.
We got tire agent or not, Agent Matt. Agent Matt on you. Give me P1. Frosty on me. Watch on me.
If you
Then
if
one
you
guy P1,
beat
P1,
down,
Bobby,
switch
Bobby now,
weapons,
Bobby now.
it doesn't go farther,
fuck it
right?
up.
Like Last Shot did a beat
Bobby
down
now,
weapon
back Bobby.
switch to throw the ball out.
Can't see
I don't know
shit.
if that was just like for style or if something about the beatdown swing actually affects
Nobody
like
P1, nobody
the
P1.
way the ball flies out. The Greek Spartan, yeah, my bad. I don't know.
Enemy has the ball.
Don't ask me to be an expert here, that's for sure.
Minute now. Win it. Nice, bro. I'm going. Yeah.
The 300.
I'm going to see. Nice.
Onliners of hell.
I'm going for it.
Whether it's online or LAN, bro, these guys are. It's a hell match for sure. Throws that, bounces that off the ATM.
Got it, watch out, nice. One more gonna be cafe, one more
Clean
cafe.
up.
I got on my death cam. Fuck.
60 and counting here.
Alright, see,
It's looking
Cafe,
comfortable.
cafe.
Like the scary thing about this is it's dominant. How dominant this is in comparison to Optic matching this same team. They're like laughing, bro. I can hear them laughing in the background.
He's never came in.
They're having fun, bro. They're having way too much fun with this matchup.
Two dead.
I shot 20 and 18 right now. Cycle 21.
Plants right now. Wait, bring it up. Two B-Bok as well. I just want to see. Hold on. And C3 or MB with 3 shot. One guy, red room, two B. Max him. MB as well. MB,
My apologies, progressive.
MB, fucking dead. Holy shit. Shit.
There's like a lid of the trash can that he jumped to, and you can crouch jump off that, skip the clamber backwards, right? Gotham, thank you for the follow. That's a convenient jump in that area of the map. Like, lets you keep the sight line on mid while jumping backwards up to Commando.
Playing stuck. One guy back A.
Truck first to die
back
here.
Right now, back A, soul snipe.
Damage into soul snipe back A, 3v3, 3v2.
No, watch out,
Numbers
PD,
advantage SR, 2v2.
I don't see him, I'm gonna see him.
Pinch out the back A. Should be last guy alive here.
Alright, suck him off.
Nicely done.
Give me B. Yeah, I'm going back A with it.
This could be it. 2 minutes on the clock, 75 and counting. He knows where to anticipate the push.
Music guitars.
Teammates occupying the right side of the map here. He watches left. Quick rotate on the ball. Gonna help Talik with suppressive fire.
Watch out, nice. We get back A now. Let's go.
Talik. 3 dead right now. Last guy.
On you with the right. He's agent side.
No, what? He turned and looked at the nade. I don't know what that was.
Spawning P. Wait, you. But just
downloaded Infinite. Playing for the first time ever. Copied all my settings. It's fun but hard. Wait, you've been watching this whole time and you'd never played the game?
Not 5e?
Let's go, Core. Hopefully the settings are okay. Settings are a personal journey, you know?
He's PD or some shit. Wait, I don't know. I'm getting camera. One guy B-Bok right now. Bottom in.
Even tomorrow, man. I hear that Optic might be scrimming SR tomorrow, guys. So you better be there.
One more. Dude, holy fuck.
Got a hell of a Sunday coming up.
Trash right now. 3 shot. Holy fuck. Nice hit shot.
With 15 max input threshold? Yeah, I don't know. Bound does that. Does Mortally do that?
We got front. Bonus with soccer. Back up, Mando soccer.
Last shot with 15 input threshold plus like 477 sensitivity. So he's got high sensitivity and very like extremely low dead zones, like 0 dead zones, with a like insanely fast ramp up. So yeah, that's why his sense is twitchy, but it's hard to control, right? Like he makes it look so smooth.
Get any ball out. Yeah.
SR OG Scrim should be sick. Smash that like button, YouTube. Come on.
Cafe, agent, ATM. Nice.
Faze them just had a draw. Was it bomb? Probably a bomb like Aqua or something. They were playing that last I checked, yeah.
Nice, one guy charged now, 1 hit. Nice. 3. One spawner.
Should be GG's right here. 86 and counting. 3 dead.
We got 10 seconds. I spawn B, you're good.
I should just holding back button, checking the spawn time of the enemy.
We got first C, bottom.
Yeah, there's no way they make it in time. It's a clinic. 11-1, bro. I don't remember the last time TSM have gotten slammed this hard. Like, I feel like they had scorelines close to this maybe when they formed as a team in the early scrims. You know, back in the first, like, couple weeks out of the season, they had scrims maybe like this, but SR dominating them a week out from Arlington. Woodham about to jump into a game with Faze. They just tied their Aqua game, right? This is the closest matchup today is Nemesis and Faze. I think they have 2 ties in their matchup, maybe. SSG is pulling away with Complexity, still at 7-2. So it's still 5-3 right now, Faze, Nemesis. I start going hard? Yeah, man. 11-1 is nuts. Hey, Dragger, let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. How are the likes looking on YouTube right now? Sitting with 420 just about viewers on YouTube. Let's go. SR might be their hard counter. Maybe. They seem to be reading them like perfectly. Are they just letting Woodham get shock, I guess? But he had it on the floor there. They left it there. Tab looking good, right? How's it going, Hunter? Bro, I need like an energy drink or something, man. I don't know. I'm out here yawning. Optic fans need the Halo team to win after losing to Falcons. Yeah. I hear it. Vibing. Good to hear, man. Stoked to see me crushing? Thank you, man. I appreciate you. We got to get a grind in, Hunter. I've been neglecting the game. I've been so consistent with the stream watching Halo, I never play, bro. Been SR Nemesis Scrim recently? Yeah, it was like 9 to 5. Literally yesterday. We watched it yesterday. Sounds good, man. Definitely down. Was it 4 games or 5 games? It's the most trouble that I've seen SR have in a scrim since Optic. So they definitely put up a fight. It's not just a fluke, basically, their performance here and then with Faze. Optic did scrim Nemesis, and Optic dominated Nemesis, though, for the record. They won like 2 games near the beginning of the scrim, and then it was like a 13-2 final score. But they had just gotten to their HQ, so I'm not sure if, like, now that they've kind of acclimated, maybe they're, you know, not working with jet lag and stuff to the same degree.
Now we keep it that way.
They're looking a little bit more, like, locked in as time goes by. I'm not sure. Convenient for Nemesis. They're already in Texas. They're already near the venue, I'm pretty sure, so it's not going to be much of adjustment to go from their boot camp straight to the event. Have you been watching much of Woodham, Hunter? This guy's POV is interesting to witness, man. There's a lot of crazy shit on the regular. Sounds good, progressive. Yeah. The only disadvantage is, like, the occasional, like, difficult, like, missed shots. Just an M&K issue where sometimes he takes a little bit longer to clean up a kill with the bandit. But then he also does stuff where he's, like, absolutely dominating, hitting perfect 5s, snipes. He's got the movement down. And the, like, the sheer amount of damage output in general, the flexibility he has is crazy.
Your team scoring.
A lot of inhuman plays. Yeah, just about. And breaking the barriers on what we thought possible. What do you think of Complexity right now? Complexity started their SSG scrim pretty confidently. Now SSG is pulling away, but it feels like they're kind of getting some, you know, chemistry. Is the vibe that I'm getting right now? Woodham is on M&K. Yeah, he's one of the few players in the league on M&K. And safe to say he's the standout M&K pro player right now. Up and down, yeah. Definitely seem like signs of progress, but not definitive, like, progress. It's definitely, like, you know, a little bit inconsistent. It's good practice, 100%. How do I feel about controller CS? Controller versus KBM. I mean, Halo is this Halo is controller dominant, and it's going to stay that way until the next Halo. The next Halo might be different. M&K is competitive. I think Woodham is a good example of why you can compete on M&K and still hang in these lobbies, you know? Like, because he does a lot more than just hang here.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Like, see, that type of nade that he throws, right? Instant out of clamber, straight down into the floor, throws a bank with an arc that's going to do maximum damage on the guy coming up the jump up. That's a little example, but, like, throwing nades in general is just so much easier on M&K. Oh. Good amount of M&K players at a high level in EU. That's good to hear. And in Australia as well, right? So we had Scoob and Rice we looked at earlier. I definitely feel like there's... I want to say there's, like, a growing audience of people that are playing the game on M&K, but the game itself is not, like, growing, so I don't know. Like, there was a point during the first couple of years where I thought, you know, we'd see more of, like, a player base. on M&K competitively, and it never really panned out, especially not in North America.
Enemy team scoring.
Plays like a featherweight Spartan. What do you mean? Like he's fast on the map? Looks like he was dominating matchmaking the other day. He had the most kills in the scrim with Mindfreak. They tied their scrim, I'm pretty sure,
Your team
versus LG. And he had the most kills in the entire lobby. Rice.
Shock rifle available. Active camo available.
Third seed as an M&K player as well. The other one's Arlington Panther. I see his name in there. Matchmaking lobbies. If you flick on mouse when you repulse or nade, it hits harder. There's that technique where you can like repulse forward and then flick down at the same time and get a frontward like knockback while also getting a jump, a repulse jump simultaneously by like hitting the repulse and flicking forward to down. It's kind of nuts. Despite that energy, though, Faze have definitely been bringing this back, right? We've had a couple ties back and forth, Faze and Nemesis. It's now a 5-4 scrim, so Faze not going to let them get away with it for free. That's for sure. I could see this continue to get closer. I thought for a second it was going to be dominant. It's nice to see Faze giving us some trouble.
Yeah, they have camo.
225.
One got long haul now. Nice. Holy
right
shit,
now.
shit.
Meanwhile, SSG still in the scrim. Yeah, I'm going to watch a full SSG game in a second. They're about to start their match. This is literally about to finish. We're going to go back to Lucid or one of those three SSG POVs. There's also Sparty's POV for complexity.
Have one name, camo. Turn on me. Dude.
See how dominant SR are in this, by the way? It's about to be 12-2 in scrims. It is 236-86 here.
Yeah.
Last shot somehow winning that fight. 240 and counting. Frosty going to push out the map here. Kill the remaining players coming out of pipes. Last shot is alone in A to hold this down. Get double hit.
2 and A, 2 and A,
That'll be
2
an
and A.
A save. They trade A for B. SGG's. Yeah. And they still get the kills in A.
Nice, good fucking shit, bro.
My God, bro. That's a 12-2. Everybody's in the lobby right now. Here, I'm going to update scores. Sorry, 12-1. 12-1 SR TSM. TSM getting hard countered today. I think it's 8-2 SSG complexity and 5-4 Faze Nemesis Faze. Nemesis Faze have played 11 games though. I think they've had 2 ties or at least 1 tie. I think SSG have had 1 tie as well. Got a Chick-fil-A sandwich. It was huge. Too full to eat the chicken tenders. Save some for me, brother. Send it over. I could eat that. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in so long. Instant chills with the music. Nice. You'll save some. Thank you. There's only a couple Chick-fil-A locations in Toronto. They recently added Chick-fil-A to Toronto. We also have Shake Shack now. We've got like 2 or 3 Shake Shacks in Toronto. They just came up in the last couple of years. I haven't been to the Shake Shack here. I'm kind of down. Stellar streaming. He's got a little bit of music in the background. We've watched a couple of his games. We do have Sparty's POV. Aqua Assault. Okay, type 1 for Lucid, type 2 for Stellar, type 3 for Snakebite, type 4 for Sparty. Let's see what chat says. I don't know. There's too many options. 2 is Stellar, 3 is Snakebite, 1 is Lucid, 4 is Sparty. In a decent amount of 4s. YouTube wants 4. Type 5 for Shyway. No, don't do that. 69? What the fuck? Twitch is just lurkers, bro. YouTube's actually watching, apparently. All right, Sparty is the most popular POV on the YouTube chat. I'm going to switch it over to Sparty. It's the first match we'll be watching for Sparty's POV in the scrim. Got a go-to Chinese dish? I don't know. I'll eat just about anything. Like I love fried rice. I love, you know, that like spicy eggplant dish. It's really good if you combine it with like any of their meat stuff, like a, you know, orange chicken or like fried chicken, anything. That's like a North American Chinese style food, though. You know what I mean? I don't know about authentic. I eat everything, bro. I'm not picky.
Active camo inbound.
General Tao is like Szechuan, right? There's like, it all blends together. Snakebite stream POV normally? He does not, no. Poutine. I will eat poutine, yeah. It's literally just like a bundle of carbs. Tastes amazing, though. Cook Stellar on live fire? Okay, okay. That's good reasoning. Sparty definitely moving, man. Complexity trying to find themselves a third win in the scrim. All POVs at the same time, yeah. We could do 3 POVs of SSG simultaneously and Sparty and see in real time how they collapse. Snakebite with 2. Get deleted in the back of the base. Mental with a huge double to save it. Mental actually still alive in the back of the base. That'll give enough time for Sparty to get involved here. Sparty with a full 360 spin just cuz. I'm not sure what that was. Playing SLG will casually talk to us. I know, right? And my hands are like right here too. So wonder what part of my body is controlling the action, bro. It's insane. I'm just that talented. No hands, bro. No hands. No hands and one arm. Wait, what? I mean, Sparty's been doing flicks for way longer than Woodham, that's for sure. Sparty's like double his age. Sparty originated the flicks. He's the father of the flicks. Flick father. Small buff a few updates ago. Win every 1v1. Would I pick it up recently? No, it's not that it got a buff. It was that the bandit got a nerf, right? Like, I guess in the rate of fire. And the rate of fire between the bandit and the BR are almost identical. I think the bandit's still slightly faster, but... Huss with an important camo pickup. Bomb resetting, convenient. Sparty does not have to double back for it. Are they rotating bomb here too? Huss is still alive up on top mid. That camo's likely no longer active. Oh, shut down by Stellar in the 1v1. There's the vengeance. TTK is identical. Bandit rate of fire is faster. Yeah, definitely rate of fire is faster. Is it 1.44 or something like that? Is it literally identical? It might be identical. The thing about the bandit that makes it kill faster, though, is the 5-shot, like, consistency. Like, the chances of getting a 5-shot kill with the bandit are much higher than the chances of getting a 4-shot perfect with the BR. There's a higher possibility that you're going to miss a bullet in one of the bursts and not get your 4-shot perfect, you know? Or it might be 11 bullets with the BR to get the 4-shot perfect. I can't remember. The point being is, yeah, it's much easier, or more consistent at least, to come out of a gunfight with the 5th shot landing as a headshot. Bandit is similar to the Halo Reach DMR. Yeah, to an extent. It feels more like the H5 Magnum, but it's its own thing. Cryptic, you might be behind in the YouTube chat if you're typing whose POV we should see now. I like where the bandit is now, too. I think the bandit's in a good spot. BR feels good, yeah. I think the BR is in a pretty good spot. It could be like, they could both be harder to use, for the record, but they're not like, I don't know. It's not my worry at the moment. Commando starts? Nah. Commando's cool, but like a weapon, automatic weapon with Bloom as the starting weapon in competitive? Nah. It'd be fun to use Commando for fun, like just for kicks, like not for like actual competitive, you know, tournaments. But for like a playlist maybe, like a band or a Commando start ranked playlist for like a rotational. I don't know. Might be down for that. Randomized starts. Some maps and modes have BR. Some, yeah, exactly. That could be its own playlist idea too, I guess. You kind of have to have one playlist that tries to mirror the competitive settings. It's tricky. Good defensive nades out of Sparty, but they're just getting rinsed by all of SSG. Nice time collapse on all sides from SSG here. Precision shutting down one in a fight, but that's not going to be enough. Likely going to be a cap here from bottom mid. Mental with a jumping angle. Doesn't even find the 1v1 fight. It's Eco who wins it. And up 1-0 is SSG. Sparty with a quick little strong side. He's under pressure immediately off of spawn. Snakebite going to rip him a new one. Snakebite with 2. Having a lot of trouble here. Immediate ball rotate for SSG. Up from the window. Huss trying to deny it. Eco finds the pick. I like this wrap out of Sparty. Goes wide into the back of the base. Trying to isolate himself on the perimeter here. Find a trade. Any trade is money. It keeps SSG off the bomb. Looks like they just successfully defended it. For now. Maybe. Camo coming up here too. Good shots out of Sparty. Not clean enough to get the kill. Sparty wrapping out the car 1. Gonna find a flank on this guy. And then get double killed. Double child. Secondary BTB. That'd be interesting. Did SSG get camo though, right? Precision with a wrap out. Yellow courtyard finds an important flank. That's camo? Yep. Must be. Party's just shooting wildly into the open. Doesn't know where camo is. How many bits to shave the beard and leave the mustache? Thousands. What? Okay, we're okay. I think. We're getting rinsed from every angle. Millions of bits. I don't know. A lot. Maybe one day I'll, you know, be ambitious enough to leave just the mustache. I've had this beard for a long time. This exact, like, beard style, you know?
Objective ready.
What? Using the BR, like swiping it, looking for camo damage? Kind of respect it. He had the general idea of where the player was. True secondary, slight melee advantage over the DMR, but sidekick would be... yeah. Not going to be able to successfully rotate that. Camo coming up here too. Sparty going to have to reposition to P2 after this damage. Great damage on the way over. Good efficiency. Find 2 dead. Doesn't commit to the clamber. It's an important shot in on the way down. Eco now dead. Easy camo pickup. Bomb plant. Complexity in position for a clean and clear capture. They should have it. Guaranteed. Coverage on P2 here as well. They got a map control lockdown, or at least had. Big win out of Sparty with the BR. We talked about it earlier. Straight up 1v1 potential with the BR. Coming out clean right there. Did have the camo first shot advantage, though. Being an Old Spice ad. Me? Ever had a neutral flag game mode? Not that I'm aware of. In HCS. Definitely not in... Yeah, no, I don't think so. HCS didn't begin until H2A, right? We had tournaments, but... Like, MLG might have attempted something like that.
taken. 1 minute remaining.
One flag on Zanzibar, MLG in the beginning of H2. Really? Wait, they had MLG on Zanzibar?
Shooting star.
Favorite memory in Halo history? Oh man, I don't know. I mean, I missed a lot of the golden era of Halo. I wasn't around for it.
Keep your head down.
Like my own personal experiences, I think like
Enemy shields down.
like hosting Halo events, like probably Raleigh
Active camo available.
was a ton of fun. Like being at Raleigh on the desk and having content that I had created for the broadcast that was being played between like matches and whatnot. Just that whole event and the excitement of like Infinite coming out was like a top tier memory for sure.
Overtime.
H2A was HCS's first game, yeah.
Bomb taken.
Hosting DreamHack in 2020 right before COVID was really fun. It was in Anaheim. I got to host the desk with we had Karma and Zios, like Halo CE legends, come and join us for the desk for an interview. Working with like Walshy and Bravo and Flesh and everybody. Clutch, Wes, my god. A lot of good memories from being at events. As far as like watching tournaments, I don't know. I don't know, William. If I can find a good reason to get out there without having to pay out of pocket. So like a difficult thing for me too is visa issues right now. Like if I do any sort of work in the US, if I show up as a spectator, I'm fine. But if I'm gonna get paid, if I have a live stream at an event, which I would like to do, I don't have a visa. I'm not sure if I can get across the border cleanly, you know? Sparty won that Anaheim tournament, yeah, in 2020, Halo Reach. How much to bleach the beard, bruh? Straight ripping grand finals 08. What came to mind randomly was Roy jumping off the map when he popped off with the snipe in the 2v2s. What was it? MCC Halo 3 2v2 showcase during like HCS Atlanta 2018. They had Flamesword and Roy playing together on a team, and that was fun. And he like he made it like an insane play and then jumped off the map like, well, he popped off and like put his controller down and fell off the map. I don't know if that's like a top tier memory. It was just a fun moment that came to mind. Yeah, it's tough being in Toronto and getting any sort of work in the US for a weekend because they like harass you at the border, you know? Curb slide away, if only.
Bomb taken.
Well, if I attend the event and I'm making any sort of money or if I'm sponsored in any way, I think like, I don't know. It's not like I'd be working in the same way that I did as a commentator, so who knows? But my parents have been like kind of, you know, telling me it's really difficult to get across the border. They're gonna like check all my social media profiles and shit, and if I'm lying, I could be like, you know what I mean? Like they're just giving me these like horror stories. 20 seconds. It's looking like we're going to OT. Eco with a thrust avoids the beatdown range. I'm in Toronto. Mammoth, yeah.
Enemy there.
Yeah. Well, so when I used to work as a caster in 2022, right during ForceCon in Texas was the last like LAN I went to, and I got held up at the border, and they would not let me through because I didn't have a visa. They sent me through a second round of questioning, and I wasn't ready for any of this. I had been going through the border, like telling them I was commentating Halo, and then the border security would normally just be like, "Oh, sick, Halo! Like I used to play Halo," and then we'd like have a fun conversation about how I'm commentating Halo, you know? But randomly that one day I went and, you know, brought it up, and the person was like, "Okay, do you have a visa?" And I said I didn't because I had never even thought about it, you know, for a weekend. So yeah, I got held up in like a second round of questioning. I had to like beg them to let me go through, and they said like never again, you know? So like now every time I go through the border, I get like flagged basically. or I got flagged that time. So every time I go through the border, they're like, you know, extra careful about whether or not I'm getting paid when I go through. It's been so long since I've worked an event though, so you know, dodgy character. Yeah. Do players pros like this mode? I think it's like okay. It's not like at the moment. Neutral bomb is like I guess good enough to be serviceable, but not enough to like stick around following Arlington. If that makes sense. Like I feel like oh shit, bro. Somehow I accidentally like tried to cast this to my house. No, I've never had a visa to work in the US. And it's complicated getting one.
Active camo inbound.
Like working in esports,
Enemy team took the hill.
especially like with what I was doing, where I'd be like a contract worker for a weekend.
Active camo available.
I don't know. It's like a weird gray area
Hill control.
where it's like hard to secure a visa versus like, you know, working with a larger company or working in sports or something. It's like the route to getting one is more clear cut in other industries, but in esports, it's not so much. It's why Druck was having all of his issues. Now that he's sponsored by TSM, I'm hoping that things are sorted. I would assume they are. But like Pure competed without an org last year, partly because of Druck's visa circumstances. I think, at least.
Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah, it used to be a breeze, exactly. And that's why I would go to the border just saying, like, yeah, you know, I'm commentating an event, as if it was some cool thing that I was doing, you know?
Enemy team took the hill.
Future Bomb is horrible, let's not kid ourselves. Warrior pretend, the more mediocre the tournaments will be. It's not, like, it doesn't add to the game in, like, exciting and entertaining a way that, like, justifies keeping it around. Is it terrible? I wouldn't say it's terrible, but I wouldn't say that it adds to the esports experience enough to, like, yeah, justify having it after Arlington, really. Whether or not they can, like, modify the maps or aspects of the mode to make it more entertaining, I don't know.
Translocator available.
Part of me does miss some of the older maps, like Pit and Argyle, as a spectator.
Your team about to score.
Nah, you're good, Wishbone. Could be good on better maps, potentially, yeah. Like Midship, I think, was something that was initially considered for HCS and didn't make it due to performance issues.
Enemy about to score.
Just get Recharge out of this game. Recharge is arguably the most favored competitive map by pros. So I don't think Recharge is going anywhere. Recharge has 4 game types on it, right? It's the only map that has 4 game types. Slayer, King of the Hill, Solitude, and Ball all work on the map.
Hill incoming.
Starboard, it was okay. It was okay. How's it going, Killjoy?
S7 sniper available.
Live Fire is my favorite, but Recharge, like, I think is arguably the best competitive map in Infinite. Live Fire is the most fun to play. Recharge just works for, like, every game mode. Bazaar needed a big sandbox adjustment and maybe a rework to certain, like, areas of the map to make it flow better or to change the gameplay up a bit, but I'd be open to it. Tashi had mentioned in an interview that, like, there was too many changes that needed to be made to Bazaar for it to be realistic to use for assault, because people wanted to see Bazaar bomb. I don't know. Yeah, the way that Live Fire's map design works flows really well with Infinite's movement. Like, it all kind of connects seamlessly together, and you can kind of circle the map in a way that, like, just feels perfect. It's like a maximum dopamine, you know, like, for this game's gameplay.
This is the way.
Thank you, Ring Dexter. Appreciate it. Welcome.
This is the way.
Season 1 Bazaar was amazing. I don't know. Origin, Live Fire, Recharge the best. Yeah. Origin is fun. It hasn't like grown on me much yet. Like I feel like I haven't been grinding enough to fully appreciate it. Tailor made for bomb. It kind of does, but the spawns would be weird. Like if you spawned outside the base when they start to plant, like let's say you plant inside the base and you're spawning in the alley or spawning front base, how do you stop it? You can't. Did I sign up for Marathon Alpha? I went into the Discord and I put the / code in to like sign up or whatever, but I don't know if it worked out. I'm not sure if they got back to me. I was given codes in an email and I sent those codes out. I didn't save one for myself. I could probably email them and ask for a code. I might play the alpha. The alpha has to be played off stream though, right? So I just play it on my own time, I guess.
Enemy team scored. Kill incoming. Kill.
I can't make content on it. I gotta like just play it off stream, I think. Think Skewer can make a return? I think with the right map. So like Catalyst, Skewer on Catalyst would work. I didn't go through the questionnaire. No, I didn't make it. Like I was in the Discord and I typed in the code and it said like initializing or some shit like that, and it never responded to me. Nemesis up against a brick wall right now, man. Faze continue to rev up as the scrim goes on, and it's getting closer and closer. They're losing their lead. It is currently 6-5 Nemesis. They lose this game. They tie the scrim. Faze making it competitive. My God. They're kind of burning the timer on them at this point too, though the hill control does flip. Nemesis with an opportunity to hold it. Grapple flag run bottom mid on Catalyst and on Bizarre. It was cool to witness. We need more grapple flag runs. We've got no grapple flag movement at all in the current version of HCS. Like the current map lineup has no grapple except recharge. No grapple CTF though. Why they removed Catalyst? They added other maps into the mix. It wasn't the favorite of the fans. The sandbox, a million different things. They tried to re-add Catalyst to ranked, and people didn't like the sandbox decisions they made the second time around. They like gave you a sniper like right beside you off your spawn. I feel like they shouldn't have any of that. They should just maybe have like a stalker or two sorry, not stalker, skewer. Maybe even two skewers, like center map on both sides of center map that you fight over, versus being gifted the sniper. Pit is out of HCS rotation, but it's not out of ranked rotation. It's still in ranked.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Active camo available.
Had to copy a link in the chat. They posted a different section on the server and then posted the link there. It popped up to do the questionnaire. I'll look into it after my stream. It's got to somehow be perfect Halo here at a Nemesis. Woodham looking at 4 or 5 different angles right at the same time from the corner of the hill. I got a minute 33 to make this happen. Woodham is 8-12 right now. Glory 17-12, I believe. The only one positive on his team. As Faze revving up, and all of a sudden Nemesis struggling to keep up in this match. Is there a reason why you'd want a bigger map selection? Well, you wouldn't want a bigger map selection. The more maps means more, like, maps to scrim, right? Like, I guess it does get to a point where you could have, like, an overabundance of competitive maps and game types to play, and then scrims are, like, insanely long, and there's so much to practice. I think there's a healthy amount of maps and game types, but just the current selection, you know, needs some variety or something. Some changes. I'm not a huge fan of Fortress. Argyle was fun. As far as the ranked playlist, you could definitely keep the variety. You could have, because they still have Pit and ranked. They could still have Argyle and ranked, I think. Shopify doing squad battle? Like legit though? So they dominated their scrim, huh? Was it 12 or 13 to 1, I think, in the Shopify scrim? Not even close, surprisingly. 10 seconds left to close this out as well, and there is no saving this for Woodham and team. Good 1v1 win. 3v3. Just sliding out at tower, and we'll die guaranteed. Guaranteed. That is GG's, man. What, 6 all in the Faze Nemesis scrim now.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
I missed it. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. I think 13. Snakebite POV on recharge right now with 18 seconds left. They're about to win this game versus Complexity. We're getting down to the tail end of the scrims. 15-1 is crazy. 15-1 SR TSM. What the hell? They dominated them, bro. Holy shit. And now they're casually playing squad battle. Argyle was fun to watch. Yeah, more fun to watch than it probably was to play at times, though. I think it was a good competitive map. In a 4v4 tournament, it was good. In matchmaking, it wasn't that great. Wasn't my favorite matchmaking map. But, I don't know. I feel like the pros didn't mind it. They needed to make changes. Lucid recommended that they get rid of Argyle, though, for the record, right? Lucid had a video where he brought up Pitt and Argyle, and he's like, he said he was tired of these, wants something different. He said get rid of Rig as well. Did you guys like Rig? That Rig remake? Let's watch an SSG game. Stellar is offline, apparently. We don't get to watch Snakebite very often, so we'll stick with him. Complexity is now losing 9-2 on SSG here. I thought the Rig remake was okay. If they made a couple adjustments to the map, like Lucid had suggested, like adding certain cover pieces to the open field area and the nest bridge, then who knows? I would have been okay with keeping strongholds, at least in the ranked matchmaking rotation. This sweater is like falling apart. The little hairs on it are coming off and onto my clothing. Kind of like a dog shedding. It's weird. Triggers down now. Team Infamous? I don't know. Can you look into it for me? Is Infamous an org? That reaction was crazy. Had a snakebite. Nicely done. Finds 3, 4. My God, what an over! Holy shit! I was not anticipating that, man. Wow. Okay, John Wick. That was clean as hell. Perfect reticle placement on key door, and then snaps on both targets back to back. Has it all lined up in front of him. That was filthy. Full map lockdown thanks to Snakebite. Good body into big door here too. He's still cooking. Sparty dead in the corner. Snakebite being a difficult kill out back B. Oh, that reach L. Cleaned up by Precision. Man, it was cooking. On HCS Twitter, it says triggers down is Team Infamous. Oh. Wait, wait, what? Go to one of the team, like the players on the team. Go to their Twitters and see if they're on. If there's an announcement. Doesn't look like it. Unless Triggers Down didn't make it into pool play, I don't know. Legend just posted an 8s clip for before HCS Arlington. I'm kind of curious. 5 hours ago. We got a sick clip to watch, apparently. What might be copyright? Got a clip link to that overkill? Just clip my live stream. Hardy!
That is just good Halo.
Let's go,
right
Hardy.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Hardy, how you doing, brother? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's get it, brother. Trust, Continuum, Sigma, Quintana, Rodriguez. Welcome to the way. Thank you, Hardy. How you been, man? 636 total gifted in the channel. Goated as usual. War Turtle has been climbing up the ranks. I don't know if you noticed, man. He's in like 400, almost 500. No, I think he passed 500 recently. Nuts, bro. If I haven't seen Legends clip, you absolutely need to check it out. Nasty snipe at the end. I'll watch it. Don't worry. The gas suck, but from pros, it's understandable. Wait, what are you talking about, Slash? Despite the efforts at a snakebite, though, they're losing this pretty significantly, right? Gets to clean up a mental. Lockdown on A here. Lucid spawning beside him on screens. Knows the only angle they could be coming from here is mid.
Your team scoring.
Ooh, good read. What the hell? They're 2 on top of each other somehow. Maybe pinching up through Rat Tunnel at the same time as they slip through the map. GAs. Oh, I see. I mean, the way you spelled it, you spelled gas. Gotta at least capitalize GA and then lowercase s. Dev maps are never coming back? Why do you think that is? Incompetence? The dev maps are the best option for, like, just raw performance if they could find ways to make those maps work, but I don't know. I know that the pro team is testing Forge maps right now. I think that's the focal point right now. They're testing, what is it? Asymmetrical Forge maps for Oddball and Strongholds.
The enemy has captured Bravo. Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Another one down.
Active camo inbound.
Enemy there.
I'm not pressing shift. Sorry, I'm making you work too hard. Takes a lot more to produce dev maps than Forge maps. Oh, like getting new dev maps. That's not happening. I thought you were saying like having old dev maps come back into the game. There are dev maps that were a work in progress that weren't finished that I wish they just like were able to clean up and finish, right? But I guess they're missing the people on their team that would be responsible for finishing up their maps. Like that Beltway map looked like nearly done. And that could have been the competitive map, you know? So just sucks that we've seen leaks of stuff that's just never come to fruition. Nice weight. 210 and counting here, though. Somehow SSG still at a huge deficit. Snipe coming up here. Not ready for the 1v1 chow. They'll force the trade. SSG still in position to take the hill, though. And on top of Snipe, I believe. Stellar with Sniper.
This is the way.
Midi Spec, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. See some perfect play out of Stellar here. He gets back smacked by Huss. Snakebite with some good shots to back him off. Lucid cleans it up. That Snipe is down, I believe, A plat. Hold on to an AC hold here. He knows somebody's back B. Can hear the QT, see the nades. Getting shut down by 3 members of SSG, though. The rest of the team going to opt to play for C here. Dies with Sniper. At Rap is coming into A, though. SSG going to try to fight for B in the meantime. Great shots from, I believe, Eco and Trading. Doesn't find the kill, though. Snakebite still spawning A here. Haven't been as active recently due to work, but I'll be here for the majority. I hear War Total. Closing in on number 2, and I love to see it. Let's go. Hardy, you're always welcome whenever you come by, man. Hope work's going well. And sounds good. For the majors, yeah. I'll see you at the majors. 20k followers, that's impressive. What, on Twitch? Thank you, Minnie. YouTube is our main platform. But we're trying to grow the Twitch. We're at almost 22k, I believe. We're actually very close to 22k. We're 100 followers away from 22,000 right now. If you guys want to feel free to help get me there. SSG fighting uphill that whole game, right? Snakebites POV looked clean. We saw the overkill out of him. But complexity with the lockdown on the map coming out with 3, 9-3 in the overall score. Snap over to Trippy real quick. As they now have a tie in the scrim. Faze have been revving up. Got the first round of oddball. Hardy, what the 25?
Halo. My God.
My God.
Trying to fight egg spawners, I think.
That I didn't see coming, my guy. Hardy with a 25 gifted, and all of a sudden we are less than 25 away from 16 hundo. Holy shit. Hardy you go. Kayshawn, Hippie, Faded, Casting Couch, I am Pabs, Muggsy, Muggsy in the chat, let's go. STR, Rogue Glitch, Blackhawk, Turnaround,
Absolute nice. 3 dead guys.
DeVos, DeBooney, Old School, OG Merc, Johnny Glints, Rambler, Murderous, holy, I got too many names, bro. Bro 2 on land, Deerte, Dead Pie Fly, Quinchin, Buckle, Velen, and Dirty Psycho. And Carson Jones Soda. Welcome to the way. Holy shit. Hardy, you damn goat. I appreciate you, man. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I'm trying to come.
Shopify streaming with Moist Critical soon?
Here.
Exciting.
I got comboed.
To do what? Play Halo? Squad battle with Moist? No way.
Valage, both one. Nice. 2 dead guys.
Hardy, you go, bro. Chat, can we get... I don't know if we can get to 1,600 today, though. We've seen a lot of support today. My God.
Wow, how does that stick to the ground, dude?
Guy's pretty insane. Do you think him and a team have a chance to do well in Arlington? Maybe.
2 dead guys. 2 dead.
Gunny individually is nasty. Yeah, no question about it. We've been talking about that for a while. They couldn't get there last second. They had the pinch and pipes. Trippy laughing that off is a good sign, obviously, or you know.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I'm glad.
Now or later. No, War Turtle's here.
Okay. Go see Sarah's.
You know, whenever you want. I mean, man, bro. Halo News Network? What's that? You want me to make that?
Yeah, bottom top, make a pit with 2 shots.
Hardy, you freaking go, man. Or War Turtle. Why? I got too many ghosts in the chat.
Watch out, bottom. Watch out, single box. Watch out, single box.
If we cap off the stream with 16 hundo, I think that'd be a pretty successful close.
3 dead guys. Tower last guy.
But it doesn't have to happen. Today's been great regardless.
It was tower. He was tower. Bottom A probably, Donnie. Yep. Good fucking. Huge kill, Donnie. Yeah, 2 dead. 2 dead guys. I hear that. Go. Ball.
No way, bro.
That is just good Halo.
He freaking did it!
Damn good Halo.
My God. 24. Yeah, he gave me the exact amount for 16 hundo, bro. We're surpassing my freaking Onyx rank at this rate, man. This is crazy. Got more subs than I do rank in Halo.
We gotta help this, bro.
War Turtle, I love you, man. 524 total subs. I cannot believe it. To Uber Nick as well. Let's go. Uber Nick, welcome. Windswept, Nishi.
That is just good Halo right there. That is
Jumpin' Jack, Zombie, Charger, Clockwork, Yazzie, Fulzy, Talented, Datchin.
I don't see him.
Wait, I can't be exhausted reading subs, bro. MC, you gotta be excited about this, bro. Steph Curdy, Meek, Godly, Jingwa, Cooper, Shadowboss, Shiny Pelican, Chronic, and Avid King. Welcome to the way. You could take War Turtle for that massive. No freaking way! We already hit it, Hardy. We hit the goal, bro. Hardy with another 25. He says, I could do you one better. You're kidding. What the fuck? Hardy, man. Hardy with 50 all of a sudden. I am Break Shot, Escape, Hypno, Names Hugs, Godster, See You, Dead Living, King Mark. I'm just been reading names till the end of the stream, bro. Sorry, chat. Imperium.
One dead.
Kooks, Dreamerless, Echo, Valkyria, Vethead, Zach Brass, Doug, Xander, Groobs, Azure, your boy Cobra, Spill Monster, Colonite, K, Terrace, Big Daddy, Maple, Pigman Zombie, welcome to the way. Hardy, what the hell is going on? This man's feeling competitive. He's feeling competitive today, apparently. I don't know.
Fuck, man.
I read it all. I read 75 names. Shit. I'll keep reading them if I have to.
They have ball.
Everybody gets a moment.
They pick up the grapple.
Gets acknowledgement, man, on this
Spawn
broadcast.
gold, guys. I spawn gold.
How you doing,
Yeah,
Drift?
go play for that grapple. Yo,
I started playing some damn good Halo today. Yeah,
I'll
15-1 dominance, bro. I was not expecting that. Yeah.
Nice.
Optic had
They're
trouble
about
with
to
him
play
too, right? So it makes you wonder, like, where SR
They're
ranks
here,
if they're
bro.
playing that.
3 here. 2 dead. They played it. Yeah. They played it.
Which whales? I don't know, man.
Alright, we need to just get kills. No, go back to gold. No, so we're good.
I'm just sitting here
We gotta watch the
smiling.
cross.
That's all it takes,
Yeah.
apparently. You guys are way too generous.
I'm playing for the skill.
Thank you so much, man.
Shut top turret.
Scrims are great today,
Bottom mid.
Chat's been coming out and supporting too, making it
3 all
million
that.
times
I
better.
got it. Yeah, block A. Yep.
This is good. All 4 dead. Set up in gold here. Comfortable opportunity for ball
There's
time.
lots of
Spawns and
guys.
C guaranteed.
They could go bottom mid. They like to go bottom mid too.
SR in a league of their own. I think Optic SR as a matchup will be the one that, it's always going to be a down to the wire 50-50 type,
Top turret.
edge of your seat freaking
Can
powerhouse of a matchup. And if the intel in my chat is correct, we might be watching it tomorrow, right, guys? If you're not aware, there's a chance that Optic SR could be scrimming tomorrow.
By me.
If that's the case, we're locking
Knowledge,
in.
I mean,
I'm
kill
going
me.
full. I'm not even reading chat, bro. Tomorrow we're locking in
He's got
commentary the whole way
ball's in a good
through.
Spot, though, kind of.
Can't miss anything. Pure content tomorrow.
Yeah, he's grappled it. Grappled the ball. Hear that? I'm going bottom mid. Game was Balage. I had him 3 times.
Hardy didn't even say anything, bro. Hardy just came in, dropped 25, and said nothing, bro. Or dropped 50. Yazzie, how's it going? We need a whole new collection of emotes. That's my favorite one, though. The little knuckles. Doesn't even make... It's no way, bro.
Yep. Yo, half full right now, guys, as well. Half 2 and A, guys. Half full to neither. And once
We need
bottom,
proper
watching the
emotes.
cross.
Nemesis hanging with Faze. It's, I believe, tied. And they're about to win this at this rate, bro. 71 and counting as they make it to A with the ball. Suppressed with a pinch here. He needs help, though. Trippy trying to get involved in the action. Nice quick rotate, but he's here too late. The timing might not work out unless he destroys Snipe Drone. Not quite going to find it. Nice back down at a Snipe Drone towards the sight line of his teammate in Turbine. They're going to get out with more time. This is an awkward stagger now, too. Trying to patiently play their approach. One fumble is GG's. 3v3. Definitely going to be somebody in gold.
Ball's one, guys. Ball's weak.
Ball played out center at 92.
Where's he going?
No, he collected it. He goes a Ballage. The timing, he's on time. What? At 97. Jumping off the outside of Turbine is a big brain play in a situation like that. Cutting any angles he can. And awkward comms, I'm assuming, out of Faze. Because Trippy came out kind of confused in that situation, right? At 99, there's no way to save it. Falcon with the ball. Foul with the rotate with the ball. Out through back C. 2 dead. Nah, they're screwed. It's chucked. Foul Dino, bottom mid. They'll shut it down. If they somehow rotated it to back C and got a setup going, could have been a thing of beauty. Using the Turbine ledge in that situation was pretty nifty. I'm not going to lie. We could keep watching Snakebite because he doesn't typically get... we don't typically get to spotlight him. Nemesis take the lead in the scrim, right? 7-6, I believe. As we get down to late scrim territory, they're giving Faze a hard time. Faze has had a tied scrim with C9 before as well. They do seem to be the most inconsistent in the top 4 as far as scrim performances. A little bit more consistent when it comes to online tournaments. They have dropped a Series 2 Cloud9 in the Online Open. They lost to SSG in the Kson Invitational, so it really does feel like they're 4th place at the moment. SSG, well, you know, not fully reaching the levels that we kind of expect and hope out of them. I would say are in 3rd place. That's just my impression. Has Stella ever been dropped? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Stellar back in Halo 5 jumped around between like Team Liquid and a couple other rosters before finally finding Splice, and then, you know, safe to say he was quickly realized as like a top player of the game. Shots says Halo Infinite takes no skill. Is that just like, is that like a legitimate quote, or is he just kind of like trolling? Shotsy coming out of Halo 5, like Halo 5, there are a lot of people who are kind of rightfully elitist about the skill gap in that game. Halo 5's skill gap was insane. Infinite's got skill. Chauncey doesn't grind it. How's it going, Psycho? Welcome, brother.
Enemy flag returned.
Imagine Legend with Woodham. This might be #1 team. But Legend better off with Optic. Yeah, I think Legend's fine where he is. I think Woodham getting picked up on like Faze or SSG, a team like that might be kind of cool. But I don't know. I think SSG it's a team full of world champions. It's hard to imagine trading anybody on the team out and suddenly expecting them to get better. They're having trouble though. They pulled away pretty far in the scrim. Now that we're in late scrim here, Complexity have found some mileage, right? They got a win last time we tuned in. I think it might be 10-3 though. Let me get an update. That's one flag on the board though. It's apparently 9-3 still. Solidify, what's up? Happy Saturday. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, H5 individual skill gap is pretty crazy. I missed it a little bit, but Infinite definitely has tech, you know? There's a lot of stuff that people neglect in Infinite. One incredibly aggressive player, like a Bound or a Legend or something, would help balance out their team for sure. Yeah. But I think that they're shifting their playstyles to, you know, find some new version of themselves that works better in this current meta. Get shut down last second before planting the flag. Beautiful shots out of Stellar. Doesn't miss a beat. Doesn't beeline for the flag, for the touch right away either. He's playing off of intel he knows he has. Leaving that player one shot in the bottom of the elbow. Stellar actually got the nade cleanup, I guess. That was a self-nade. Does enough damage to make it an easy capture. I think War Turtle may overtake me soon unless I decide to go crazy. Any support is helping though. Guys, if you got a Prime account, sign up. Legit helps him. Hardy, you're very kind, man. Yeah, so now that we are a Twitch partner, right, I need to have 300 sub points. The only way to get sub points is for you guys to sub on your own as a reoccurring sub or to connect your Twitch Prime and Prime sub, right? And then if I get 300 of those for 3 months, I can earn $3.50 per sub. I currently get $3 per sub. We get so many gifted subs because you guys are incredible. That we actually only had like 200 something, I believe, points last month. We didn't even have 300 actual authentic subs. So if you have Amazon Prime and you don't use your Prime sub on Twitch, please link it if you want to support me without paying money. I'd appreciate it. This is Snake. Oh, you're right. My bad, bro. This is Snake by POV. Bro's shooting so clean. Snakebite's shooting so clean, I confused him for Stellar. That's like the ultimate gas. Come on. No. You don't have to stop gifting, War Turtle. I mean, look, whatever you want to do at the end of the day, you're a GOAT regardless. It's the combination of both that, you know, you can't control what the other people in the chat do. It's up to them if they want a Prime sub. But yeah. It would make a 50 cent, but that adds up. The 50 cent difference does add up. Yeah.
This is the way. This is the way.
Gemi, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Enemy shields.
Keep your head down.
That's okay, Rubik's.
Enemy captured your flag.
They're shooting bodies, bro. Who was that got the last kill? Is that mental precision? Samantha with the gifted.
Halo right there.
Let's go,
That is just
Samantha.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Art View, welcome to the way. Art Views, let's go. We're sitting at 16-27. About to, we're like right back at our record numbers, which is crazy. Bodie Mystic, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Boo Boo, what about Boo Boo? From Hype for Marathon, let's go, Devo. Marathon looks cool, man. I'm gonna try to figure out how to play it after the stream. That's it right there. Not see it.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. Thank you, Knocked. Let's go. Welcome to the way. That is a Twitch point, sub point right there. At the end of the month, I'll let you know how we did. I think we're gonna get it. I think we can get 300 this month. At the rate that we've been going, you guys have all been like really supportive. I think we have to do it for 3 months. This is Woodham POV on Fortress. If we do it for 3 months, though, I think I get $3.50 for the rest of the year, regardless of what kind of subs I have, which is cool. So even if I don't keep the Twitch points, up, I'll still get that same amount for the year. That's okay, Samantha. And thank you. I appreciate you. Easy pay, let's go. I lose 205 minutes. I do sometimes, yeah. Because you guys give so many, right? So, like, especially on the weekends. Like, tomorrow, for example, we might lose a bunch because it depends on how oh, there's two things going on. Depending on how many subs we got gifted a month ago, this time, we'll lose that at the same time, right? Woodham's POV specifically, yeah. Woodham's got kind of a unique M&K POV. He's faster than anybody I've seen. Cash App people suggest a sub. Poor turtle, man. Holy. Literally paying you to prime sub. Looks like pizza sauce. Bro, what? I've never seen that used in a sentence side by side like that. That's crazy.
Overshield inbound.
It looks cool. It didn't, like, wow me. I didn't lose my mind watching the trailer thinking, like, oh my god. You know? I don't know if I'm just desensitized by the industry at this point because there's so many games. And I've seen all the different, you know, flavors of freaking video game FPS we could ever have, right? So it's, like, hard to be floored by something new. The art style was cool. The actual gameplay loop, like, I'm sure that was a sick 5 for the record. On M&K like that, on Penguin, my god. I'm sure the gameplay feels tight. Like, it's made by the Destiny developers. It's gonna feel like Destiny's, like, gunplay. The guns, like, shooting the guns, and the effects and the particles and shit, that shit looks sick. But it's slower pace, like a tactical shooter. You're killing, like, bots a lot. You're, like, killing bots and you're farming loot. And occasionally you get to play an opponent, you know? And maybe the opponent gives you some trouble, but it's like, I don't know. The loot farming stuff is, like, not my thing. Shooting bots is like, you know, whatever. It's like a cool, it's like casual kind of. I'm a sweat, bro. Sweat or nothing. Unless I'm, like, on my Nintendo Switch in bed before I go to sleep. Next one, stick around. You won't regret it. What are you talking about, Hardy? Oh, like, for the, okay, 1 week out from Arlington, and then we're a month out from DreamHack, right? I just need to figure... I gotta, like, message somebody. I don't know, man. I was trying to figure out who was running the booth for Gamers for Giving at DreamHack, or, sorry, at Worlds last year. If I can reach out to G4G. Try to go to DreamHack. Looked underwhelming to me. I think if you're somebody who likes extraction shooters, you're excited about it. And if you're somebody who didn't care about extraction shooters, then there wasn't enough shown to make you care about it suddenly. It didn't feel like it innovated on the genre in any way. The gameplay didn't wow me, yeah. But it's gonna have a hardcore, dedicated following. I'm pretty confident. Hell yeah, Greg. All good, Hardy. Try telling that to Active. He's been going crazy. Yeah, I respect it. It is kind of interesting seeing Active make posts, though, saying, like, I'm going to switch to being a full-time marathon streamer now. He must really be, like, he must really like it, you know? And good for him, if so. But making the proclamation of, like, that's it, guys, I'm sorry, you know, like, moving off of Halo, I'm a marathon guy now. Like, you might see some Halo videos, but probably not many. It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't jump on that until I'm like, I really know for sure. You know, I would ease into it, I would think. But if you know, you know, I guess. The presentation was good, yeah. The one thing I didn't like about the presentation was the interviews. And they were talking about their experiences, but they had no gameplay to, like, showcase what they were talking about. So it was just like a circle, you know, roundtable discussion about stuff that we had, you know, no precedent, like no visual to back, you know. It's like There's storytelling. I know. I almost said that. I almost said circle. It was. They had a biased audience of Destiny developers that were ready to applaud and laugh at all the jokes. Yeah. It was a circle jerk. No, okay. Anyway, that's funny. It was like watching an episode of Friends, bro. They had the laugh track ready. 75-inch TV when it arrives Wednesday. Full surround system for an HCS watch party. Damn, bro. Let's go. I mean, movie night on that thing sounds sick too, bro. It's not big. Like, it's not the size of a battle royale. It's large maps like a battle royale, but with a lot of AI-controlled enemies. And, like, they said 18 players on the map that they showcased. So there's only 18 human players. So it's battle royale elements, but it's also, like, looting. You keep your loot. You got a vault where you keep all your stuff, and then you bring it into combat, and you gamble whether or not you're going to keep it. If you die, you lose your shit. If you win and you get out, extract the loot, you get to keep it and keep, you know, building a better gear, better setup or whatever. Woodham with a nasty snap off that snipe. They got to somehow find something beautiful in 5 minutes here, right? Down by 2. Falcon with 14 kills on the board. Aggressive play out of SLG does not pay off. Shut down by Penguin at the BR. Woodham going to try to create space over to the right side of the map here with his team occupying the left. Repulse. No, in the corner. Can't do anything. That corner position at a suppress. Woodham was not ready for it. He waited until he was in the center of the courtyard, completely exposed with no hiding place. It's like Tarkov. Yeah, exactly. Tarkov is an extraction shooter. It's much like Tarkov, except it looked like it was a little bit more approachable. Like, they tell you the value of all the items that you're looting as you loot them. And they had talked about in the interview, like, having gameplay that was, like, had depth but felt, like, easy to pick up is kind of their, you know, incentive. I don't know. As a Halo player, like, Halo just, like, what I appreciate in games, the competitive, the skill progression component of games, Halo hits that way better than what I feel like this game will. Just watching it, it just didn't give me the skill, like, dopamine vibes. Just didn't feel like it had a crazy skill gap. You know, it felt like grindy and fun with friends, but kind of casual. Yeah, the looting shit, that's not my thing, you know? It's not my thing. I don't have any kind of, like, I don't know. I'm not really an RPG guy. I'm not, like, trying to level up, and not nowadays, at least. Last second save? Ooh. The thing I love about Halo is just the feeling of, like, a sport, you know? Like, it's like a team. I mean, that's how esports are, I guess. It's just, it makes my gaming time feel more productive when I feel like I'm, I don't know, I'm building a skill towards something, you know? I'm trying to master something. Woodham is disgusting, bro. That last second save. 3 minutes, though, on top of the return. That's likely going to be a re. Not only do they shut it down, they might have an opportunity for a pull here with the numbers advantage. Woodham spawning in the back of the base. This is a spawn location where he can play defense. Glory with the kill on Falcated. Gonna thin the ranks. Thin the ranks one more time. Make a Penguin down for the count. Woodham kind of has Penguin's number, right? He's won a few important 1v1s versus Penguin. But 23 kills apiece, I think, for 2 members. Yeah, 2 members of Faze. Suppressed and Trippy with 23 each. Blocking down the elbow with the sniper. They're getting cooked like it's Duck Hunt, bro. Trippy with a snipe as well on the right-hand side, I believe. Surprise, getting another headshot in SLG. Woodham with no choice but to roam the basement of the map. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. They're burning the clock and pulling flag here. It's just looking oppressive at this point. Yeah, I hear you, Matt. Out through center. Bro, they're getting deleted! Nemesis full locked down by Faze and late Scrim. They bring it back to a tie. I think, at least. I think it's a 7-7 Scrim with an absolute clinic showcase out of Faze on Fortress CTF. They definitely got that map locked down versus this team. With no wasted time, we're going straight over to Snakebites POV in round 3, oddball recharge. 7-7. Yep. 9-4 complexity SSG. 9-4. Okay, so Complexity's been finding a little bit of a regain in the scrim.
Ball dropped.
Shop rifle available.
Eco got a ninja on the feed. Nice.
Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Another one down.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh, last night towards the end of the stream, yeah? Found myself nodding along with what I said. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think I definitely stuck with the conversation for too long, but
Enemy has the ball.
yeah, I stand by it. It is what it is. It's over and done with. The real question of who's the best is going to come out or be answered, I think, at Arlington, definitively. And that's why it's so exciting to witness. But if we really do have an Optic SR scrim tomorrow, we're eating good, man.
Enemy has the ball.
I'm looking forward to that. I'll be paying close attention just to make sure we don't miss it.
Active camo inbound.
Nemesis 4th, 5th. Yeah, they're in that rank right now for sure. They have a chance to upset top teams in LAN, I think. I could see them placing top 6 right beside TSM. Unless they do something miraculous on LAN and upset some of the top teams. What I think will be MVP for the whole year. At this rate, Last Shot is like sticking out in mind the most. Like his individual skill coupled with like his personality and how stylish his gameplay is. I feel like on top of just being talented, he's gonna pick like he's gonna get a popularity vote. You know, he's a young player, he's new to the scene, and he's undeniably talented. And if SR are winning tournaments, then there's no denying like the you know, him in the conversation. I think Cycle is in that conversation too, but Last Shot is kind of dominated more of the spotlight. He's got more fans. He's streaming more often, you know.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Grand Finals isn't even SR versus Optic. That would be interesting. It would be surprising. I think it's almost as if like it's like Optic and SR deserve Grand Finals almost like more than anybody else, you know, just based off of how many times they've gone head to head at this point and their scrim statistics. It just feels like number 1 and number 2 are in a different category. It'd be surprising to see anything else. After Arlington, eventually it's going to get old to see the same teams go head to head over and over. I do hope a team like SSG or Nemesis or somebody like, you know, jumps into the mix. Makes it interesting for us. But right now, I'm only really thinking it's those two that are going to make it, you know?
Target spotted.
It'd be a wild blunder to see anything else. 90 counting here. SSG running double time to break the setup. That ball's going to get dropped out top gold. One final opportunity for a play ball. One final team play opportunity for SSG to get a setup here. Eco, beautiful reach out and damage at a snake bite. Eco could not find the kill somehow. Maybe fighting Sparty in a different angle. There's a ballsy reach out by Snakebite. He did so much important damage to back him off, but couldn't find the pick. Lucid now dead on stacks. Ball still just sitting there in the center of the map. We got a minute left in the clock. Snakebite getting tagged on every freaking angle. How is he? Bro, is this the power of left trigger scoping, right? He's jumping and sort of like mashing or timing the scope in with his trigger or with his shots timing, right? I don't know if it gives him an advantage in aim assist or if it ensures that he's never like at a descope disadvantage. See how he's spamming that LT? He's got like a specific timing to it with the timing of his shot. And it's something that the LT aimers do. So Piggy does it as well. Descendant does that. It gives him a lot of power in those long-range gunfights, but not enough to close it out on top. That's 9-5 now. Complexity, SSG. Might be the end of their scrim. We might have 1 or 2 more games. Let's see. They're saying GG's. 9-5 final score. Good close for Complexity, coming out with a win in the scrim. I think 2 wins back-to-back.
Gain the lead.
Faze and Nemesis are now playing Slayers. Chat, we are officially 100 followers away from 22,000 on Twitch, by the way. We're at 21,900. If you are lurking on Twitch and you haven't followed, my word. If you haven't subbed, Hardy's got you.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 5 gifted at a Hardy as we sit at 1633. You goat, Hardy. 69-1 on the subs in the channel. Holy.
Damn good Halo.
My God. C-Brummy. Irma, welcome. Captain, welcome. Real John. Redway, welcome to the way. Let's freaking go.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That
is
is
just
just damn good Halo.
Halo.
My God.
No, we're on 21K. 900. We're 100 away from 22K, Samantha. Sorry.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo. My God.
We're trying to get to 64K on YouTube. We are almost at 63,300.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
A little bit of progress every day, man. The consistency is key. Now you have to go to 700?
Oh, that is just good Halo right there.
No way, you
That is
did it.
Damn good Halo.
My God, bro. Wait, is it another 5? I don't even see it. Oh, it came in after. It said he get to 5 after the sub notification came in. Your life? Whoa, Devo. Don't do that. You gotta live the best, be the best you, man. The only thing I want for you guys is to be better as a result of, I don't know how that would happen watching my stream, but like if I pick up your energy levels, or inspire you to do something on your own that you've been thinking about, right? Like I want my presence to benefit you guys. Don't give your life for anything else. Twitch is behind? Why, did you already gift? Or are you saying it was backwards? Random camo chalice, a surprise right there. Somehow woot him off a bank nade cleans it up. Scrim's been good, Jelly. How you doing, man? Welcome. Start a call. Not like that. That's crazy. No call. Nothing like that.
Power items inbound.
Look how Lucid is somewhat more quiet now because of his team. You think? I have no idea. No problem, Jelly. We're at the tail end of our scrims here. The Faze Nemesis matchup is the last one, and they're playing Slayer, so this could be their final game. Towards the end of the scrim, Faze is definitely woken up, and even though they're tied, it feels like they're pulling away. That snipe control at bottom is important. Penguin does die with it, though. SLG coming in with the cleanup. 2 kills. SLG on top of the sniper. Might be the best snipe on the team next to Woodham. That's a guy you want to see with the snipe in hand. Yep, rotates it out to dummies. They could take the lead off of this, bro. Down by 2. Hold on to your butts, chat. We got new subs.
Just good Halo right there.
Oh, my God.
Just damn good Halo. My God.
Hardy at 696 as we get to the tail end of this game. I'll read it in a second. SLG, I'm looking at the kill feed to see if he can pull something off with that sniper. He's out in front of them. They got a conga line through the center of the map here, but not much of a perimeter, right? Got to watch out for the nest side. Staying super low with their presence, and Faze respecting it, too. Not over-challing. There's a dummies push. That's a QT player. He goes back to B. SLG looking for an angle through the center of all of this. Can they get a kill? Somebody's wrapping him on his tower. I think he's aware of it. He might have heard it. See, Brahmi, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Active camo inbound.
They're out-rotating Faze, I guess. You started pushing tower. They're clearing A, I think, as they wrapped. I think they flipped positions, bro. Somehow simultaneously wrapping
Active camo available.
This is the way.
opposite areas of the map here. King Cirque, thank you for the follow. Hardy with more! 701! You did it! You freaking go, man. Passing 700 subs is nuts.
Oh, that is just good
Hardy.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. SLG is still in play with the snipe drone with the snipe in the back of A. You can see he's still holding it. 42-38. Woodham off spawn, forced to strong side, gets deleted off the B spawn. Not ready. Faze calling that spawn out to a T. And now they take the lead with a more comfortable position at up by 5. You're done, Hardy. You're good, man. You've been a goat. Holy shit. Mr. Swisher, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. 5 more to close it out. And 5 to close the gap for Nemesis.
This is the way.
Shadow, thank you for the follow. Whatever you did, incentivize more follows, Hardy. So thank you, brother. Now down by 4. Woodham just somehow constantly getting, shot and angles he's not ready for at the end of this game. Goals, thank you for the follow. Off that B spawn, off C plat, he's getting tagged in the back. If it keeps up like this, there's no chance they take it. 1 round to Slays, they tie the game here. If they can somehow lock in and not trade anything. Nice cleanup. That's the cross map shot you like to see. Shadow with an immediate sub.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Love to see the prime sub, brother. 45-48, down by 3. It is winnable. Snipe coming up in less than 10 seconds. Can they flip the map and get the snipe here? Glory gonna pester him in a 1v1. No, he got above his head. Glory, does he win his fight? Glory somehow bounced out of the fight and pipes, and Woodham from the corner staying alive. What is happening? 49-47, down by 2. No more deaths. Sniper's up center map. Woodham gonna shred him with the commando. Trippy dead. 49 all. 1 kill to close it. The sniper collected by Foul. Foul getting out through A with the snipe. He could be the one to win the game. 1 important shot at a Foul will close it out. All 4. No, that's it. That's it, Foul. I think he got like a body shot, bandit cleanup or something on the final kill. We couldn't see it. And them, bro, in a 50-49, they could not clutch up. That was almost nasty. Woodham at the end with the commando, the chip damage he did into dummy door with the commando, like threading the needle to help Glory, and then jumps over that guy's head. Was that Trippy? Jumps over his head perfectly, dodges a beatdown, stays alive. I don't know how he lived in the corner there. Yeah, with stuff like that, like seeing them regain, even though they lost it, if they can pull shit like that off and land, then they're always going to be a threat, like a question mark, right? But that's an 8-7 result. If they play another Slayer, they might be able to keep the tie going. We'll see if they end it. Hardy, I got to read the new subs out. Shadow, thank you for the sub. And welcome Rayhad, Lakar, Crockett, Rabu, Ralub, Sly the Coop, Shady Blur, Gunzy, Inza, jacking me off, and King Cirque to the way. My God. Jacking me off. That's a hell of a name, bro. We're playing another Aqua Slayer, I guess. They Nemesis have an opportunity to tie this up. We've been watching a lot of Woodham's POV, and for good reason. But let's see if Trippy can lock in and pull away for the scrim. 15-1 was the SR score.
Let's
yeah.
Get it.
Who's doing what? That's his name, bro. His name is jacking me off. I'm literally just Twitch once again, letting my chatters get away with it, bro. How they're not banned, I could not tell you.
Okay, fuck it, dude. Yeah,
It must be legal to say that because it was legal to make the name.
P1.
They're playing a lot of games, yeah. Wait, yeah, 8-7. So they're on game 17, I guess, right?
Yeah. Yo,
Game
they're
16, game 16.
calling.
Yeah, 16 game scrim.
I'm looking car 2.
Huge anus.
Car 2, I think. I'm here.
That's right. That should not be allowed. Faze coming out with a win in the opening strat, now 5-3. I don't believe they have camo control. I don't know.
Oh,
Could be burned.
Yellow car jump up? Yo, P1, blue, yellow, blue, P1. I hear that.
Humongous
Yo,
is
P2.
okay.
I hear that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yo, yellow, blue street, 2P2.
Bring back the Spartan laser. Yeah, it'd be cool to see.
Yeah. Blue Peter. One shot inside blue. Two shot on you, Zen. Two shot.
It's troublesome position for Nemesis to be in early on here. Already up by 6. Yep. They're, dedicated yellow spawns guaranteed. They've got a wrap on both sides of the map through pink and car. Get a double up with Falcated on the car lane. They got intel on 2 players in the util.
I don't have a nid.
I like these comms out of Trippy, letting them know he can't help him as much as
Blue,
he might have
Peter.
wanted there. Foul get
I'm
nuked. It's not, suppressed with the cleanup on Glory, though.
Yo, P1's in.
He's got a thrust in the back pocket. He's got 1 thrust.
Yo, P2.
Use it. Nicely done.
P2 2 shot. P2 2
I
shot.
use the thrust, going to keep him alive just a little bit
Nice,
longer
nice.
and make it
Wait,
easier for
teammate,
Faze to get the cleanup. Nicely done.
I think
13-5,
yellow,
man.
I spawned yellow. Yeah, we should
A
push
ban
yellow.
for Scrim's watch party because I didn't like. Oh, well, I mean, there you go.
On me.
I don't know, Devin. Can't believe it. I know, right? Yum does big butt.
I'm gonna die.
Yum does big butt.
On me. Fridge,
Can't believe it.
P Street to P2.
This is Trippy's POV on Face.
Yeah, one is yellow fridge, 1 shot.
And they are currently leading pretty confidently.
Yo, blue P2. Watch out, P1.
Like, how is SLG spawning there? How is he spawning there, right? No, none of his teammates are in the vicinity to team spawn it.
Yo, P1 on me.
So why?
What
Wait, is Woodham hiding P1? Is that how he spawns there?
Yeah, he's camo P1, Donnie. I hit camo.
Is that an indication
P2
that
above
Woodham
me.
is
Above
hiding
you,
P1 if he spawns in fridge? Like, it's just it's a weird ass
here, I can
spawn
help
that
you.
like it's hard to explain, right? Like,
Yo, car 3.
Yellow is
Car
open.
3, one shot.
Spawn them in yellow.
Event. Absolute yellow event.
SLG is
One
spawning
shot,
there with no understanding that he's gonna get pinched as well because he's like, what the hell?
Look at me, guys, look at me.
Why would they be shooting me? By 6 now.
Looking car 1's in.
The first year of Shopify competing, as this current roster, it's their first year. Like all of the rosters have changed, right? So 2025 is a completely fresh start for every single roster.
Car 2 on me.
But
Car 2 on me.
Shopify have been in Halo Esports for over 2 years now, I think. Gimme.
One shot car 2. Wait, car 2. I had him twice.
They
Use Zen,
joined
use Zen.
in,
Low gen,
I
low
think,
gen.
2022 or 20.
Car 3 jumped up.
They might have been
Just work
in from
together,
the start.
Start working together.
I think they joined in
Back up,
2022 with
that's fine,
Ryan Noob. They had a team with Ryan Noob,
Back
and
up,
then
guys, back up,
they were a top
back
4
up.
team last year. They had Cycle,
Nice kill, nice
Mental,
I'm looking
Soul Snipe, and Suppressed.
P2.
Suppressed is now here on Faze.
I'm weak. I cannot push, guys. Now we just gotta work together.
How do you spawn card 2 if they're completely on P side? Fridge to fridge? Yeah, if you're covering both sides,
One shot bottom mid.
the whole side of pink, then they're going to spawn towards card. Yeah,
Spawning where?
that would happen.
I spawned yellow.
Shopify Rebellion is owned by Shopify, the company.
We should kill this guy.
They're a huge, successful business, yeah. Based in Toronto, where I am.
Look at me.
Shopify is like an online. I should know.
Hear that? Car 3 again.
You can get like discounts and like store. I don't even know what Shopify does, bro. Look up Shopify on the internet. They're a very successful business.
I have Mike.
Storefront?
Yeah.
Online storefront?
Door, one shot. Dead. Yeah. Right here in the fridge. Can we look at this?
Payment processor?
He's hiding here. Two here. Both weak as fuck.
Fakes website.
Both weak as fuck in there, guys. Another one there weak as fuck.
Facilitating online purchases.
Nice trades.
Surprise coming out with a 13 and 7 as they pull away. It's looking comfy right now. E-commerce platform. Yeah, just a bunch of that.
Yeah.
All
P2
that
twice,
right there.
three times. Yo, P2 weak.
And,
Challenge.
They make a lot of money for it, I'm sure. Allowing them to fund other ventures like having an esports team.
Yeah,
so grateful to see Shopify and Halo.
One shot blue fridge.
Trippy doesn't have a cam. He turned the cam off. He had it on the other side of the screen.
I spawned yellow gen. Looking.
Sponsored. So yeah, Moist Esports and Shopify combined efforts or something at some point a little while ago. So that means Ludwig and Moist Critical are working together in some capacity.
Yellow front blue. What the fuck, dude? Front blue or somewhere.
Thoughts on the new Mutilator shotgun or the Fuel Rod Spanker coming in?
Yeah, Blue Fire as well. Blue Fire might go back to street.
Mention any inside knowledge? I don't have any inside knowledge. No. Do a vid when it comes out. I'd be keen to get my view on whether it's viable for rank. Personally,
P1, guys. P1 to Blue Fire. Blue Fire.
I don't think the Mutilator is. I think it looks too powerful, and I don't think it's designed to be a ranked or competitive weapon.
Another one there. Another one.
If it's like super scarce, it seems kind of jokey, you know. It'd be fun for like BTB.
Camo, guys. Camo.
And then the fuel rod, maybe, but it's very spammy. You can spam the fuel rod. Like a merger type thing, yeah.
I needed it. Yep. P1. Car 3 on me, guys. One shot car 3. I burnt camo. One shot front yellow. One shot
It'd be very hard to bring this one back for Nemesis.
One shot Donnie.
But doable. Only down by 7. Make it 6 now as they slowly creep up. Getting vibes like the live fire Slayer we just witnessed.
Looking blue.
37 now down by 5 as they continue to close the gap. Big 1v1 here. Glory taking it out into the front of the base, forcing Trippy to expose himself to more sightlines to finish the kill. Ends up dying. 44.
Run away. Spawn here.
Still holding on to a 5-kill lead. They don't have space on the map here. They're all in blue.
B2, what up?
Space map control advantage to Nemesis, right? They're working off that position. And good trade. Trades their money here. 45 now. I like that bank day. Trying to deny the util. Trippy making sure that he's playing up off his weak teammates.
One shot blue P. Kill that guy. Nice.
Paying attention to who he can work with on the perimeter here and challing it together, right? Forcing a trade off every engagement. 48 now. There's no win in this. There's no power weapon in play that allows them to pull away or like close the gap significantly, you know? Makes it harder to make a comeback on this map.
Yeah, side. Chop.
Fuel Rod and Fortress Bomb with 4 shots would be viable considering you have to slay so much to score one.
Yellow gen. Yeah, you guys go yellow. It's hot.
Yeah, but also kind of ridiculous though. I don't know. Just spamming 4 rockets into the
yellow
base. Suppress is a good pinch here. They're weak on the util.
Okay.
Yeah, with that lockdown, he cleans up SLG. Cypro comes in with a tray, but at
Top,
49, they got to somehow kill them 5 times with 1 exchange.
I'm coming down here. Here.
Sometimes the sandboxing comp. No, there's no
Nice
sniper
nice
though, right?
shot,
So
bro.
like, Livefire has the sniper, which gives you like, you know, an equalizer tool. You're right.
Nice
The
egg.
heat wave isn't in play. The heat wave might give you a chance to like equalize things if it was not GA'd. If it was not so readily available, and somehow Halo Studios could update it and make it like on a 3-minute spawn timer or something like that, then maybe pros would adopt it. I don't know. Trippy coming out with a ton of assists in that one, I think.
Whoa, why is it starting? I didn't press start. There we go. All right.
That's a 9-7. They're GGing it. At the very end of the scrim, Faze pull away to give us a 9-7 final score. Safe to say, Nemesis mean business, though. This team is a threat, right? They came out winning the scrim pretty convincingly. For the first half of it, we thought that they looked like the better team early scrim. Faze does tend to be kind of late to rev up in their scrims, so they brought it back. But I think that final score line is pretty telling. And I put them in the same position as TSM in like overall ability. So pretty cool. Yeah, last shot playing BTB now. Everybody at SSG is offline. I'm going to put some Halo music up. We can take a look at some of the stats maybe briefly. It's already 8 p.m. I've been streaming all day, bro. I started today at 12:30, I guess. I've just been live all day. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Legend hit a clip on Twitter, bro. We got to see this.
Don't know what they do.
Keter. Yes, I very no scope. He's bottomless having church.
Up in Rick. Scaring.
Yes, I very no scope. He's bottomless having church.
Up in Rick. Scaring.
This is the way.
Nice.
Beautiful 5.
Yeah.
Jet 2. Welcome.
Roger.
2.
Then. Gun noise.
Oh
my god.
God.
Look at the
He's not done. He's not done. Yeah, he's not done.
There is.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
It's funny game.
Hey, he's gonna be A+.
There's gonna be A, guaranteed.
On the box, Harvey. On the box.
Nice,
on the
nice,
box. Okay, yeah, he's playing big then.
Chalet.
Don't know what they do.
The clip is still going. Tell me there's got to be more. Oh, there's not more.
Yes, I very no scope.
Why did he keep playing the clip after that, right? He's like giving me the impression there's going to be like one more shot. That was clean.
Bottomless having church.
Up in Rick. Scaring.
Okay, so this 1v1 gunfight, perfect shots, right? But look at his strafe and his movement that he sets up as he plays the fights this out, right?
He's bottomless.
G slides in, keeps a low profile, stays grounded. He's not going to jump here.
Church.
Stays grounded to start the fight, and then he's going to strafe. And at the tail end of his strafe, he's going to hold crouch and jump from a crouch position. This gives him a low altitude jump. He then lets go of crouch in the air, so he's in a stand position as he touches the block, allowing him to hit the block at the earliest possible frame to connect into an instant G slide after he gets the kill, right? So the way that he's moving, he's doing a short jump, perfectly touching the block, G slide forward for the kill, drop, look for the cleanup. This one's easy. Sniper collection.
Gun noise. My god.
That's an insane flick.
Then.
Sets the reticle in a comfortable position beside the target, sees the shot in his mind, and then a right stick flick while walking to the right there. That's just talent.
Gun noise.
But he has it set up at head level, and the execution, like he sees and can feel the shot before he hits that. Like I know that for a fact.
My god.
Because he's done that a million times. Seeing the dummy spawn in this situation is pretty crazy. So they're positioning on A, directly opposite screens. There's a chance the dummies is open, towers is open. This spawn will happen sometimes. It depends on like where the fights were on the map previously to this.
My god.
Having the reaction speed.
My god.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
It's funny game.
Having the reaction speed to catch that is so clean, man.
My god.
But if ever you have your teammates wrapping from B to A like that, and you get a kill at screens, you should always be ready for back tower. If not dummies, you should be ready for back tower. So he flies out. Like the reticle, the angle that he's thinking about as he comes through here is going to be that back tower elbow, because he knows back tower is the next set of spawns, if not dummies, right? But dummies is an open possibility if nobody's got a direct beeline on it.
My god.
Holy fuck.
Who was the first and last kill?
Give me a play.
You're right.
On the box,
Nice.
One of those players, so it wasn't a proper extern, right? It was an overkill. One guy was not, involved in the exchange, I guess. They are then spawning B guaranteed because
It's funny game.
when he gets that kill, does his team spawn out?
My god.
Holy fuck.
His team spawns out. Look at the perimeter the spawn system gives to the map. here, right? This is crazy. Like, this is Halo Infinite in a nutshell. His teammates behind him with the ball. He's in OS. His teammate spawns in front of him, and then the next team spawn is freaking back tower. They now have a full map setup, right? They didn't have to move at all. Like, this is kind of the crazy thing about Infinite, why the game plays so quickly, is because the spawn system just gave him map control. Now it's guaranteed that the open spawn is B for the enemy. Like, normally, in another Halo game, you would have to push all the way to tower to secure and earn that spacing to earn the spawn. Now they have a lockdown and spawn control.
Fuck.
It's funny game.
It's kind of odd.
Give me a punt.
Yeah, if he can hit the G slide and then clamber and jump up to screens and take the angle to B.
On the box.
Nice,
on the
nice,
box.
nice.
Try to look for an early fight. Yeah.
Don't know what they
Yo,
did.
Keter,
But-
Keter, you just say
It is kind of weird how Infinite works like that. It's part of the reason why the pace of the game is crazy, bro. Domino spawns, yeah, basically. And if he doesn't kill, like, if he doesn't kill Boo Boo, then instead what happens, like, if he misses this snipe, instead
My
that,
God.
that domino spawn happens for Boo Boo. So if he whiffs this snipe, instead, his teammate spawns back tower, and then his back tower's teammate spawns mud. And then they have, like, that's their perimeter now, you know? Like, the more that you can understand and, like, predict that, the easier the game is to read. But him simply getting that kill
My
and
God.
moving this direction,
Holy fuck.
full map control.
It's funny game.
Crazy. Anyway. I guess he earned it by hitting that nice snipe, but like other Halo games, you had to actually push out the map more often to get map control like that. Sick clip though. Fucking sick clip, bro. Okay. I might go on Twitter, honestly. That was dope. They're playing BTB. We're not going to watch that. Oh my God. All right, final scrim scores. If you're just tuning in, we had a 15-1 Shopify versus TSM scrim. They got that Toronto HQ buff or something. They're coming in different today. 15-1 is a crazy stat line considering TSM has been fighting for that top 6 place with potential to take top 4, you would think, on a good day. Outslaying them by over 200. 1.29 KDA, positive overall, 0.78. They're getting absolutely outclassed by SR today. It's pretty nuts. All 4 members of SR outslaying all 4 members of TSM. Druck with the most kills on TSM today. Cycle with 291. I know we've been talking a lot about last shot in the MVP conversations. In scrims, though, I feel like Cycle does outperform the whole team in just like scrim impact, right? Most kills in the lobby, good amount of assists, least deaths, second least deaths in the team next to Royal 2. Coming out with the highest KD and highest KDA and a 2.15 KDA in a scrim versus a top 6 team is dominant, bro. That's crazy. 62 accuracy, nearly 68 accuracy at a last shot is some big number accuracy right there. Arlington prediction, I mean, it's hard to doubt SR's ability to win, man. Like, they are in the best position to win, just according to, like, raw scrim statistics against other teams. In the Optic matchup, it could go either way, but, I mean, you know, these guys are... The chemistry is, like, unmatched, it seems, right? Flash coming out with 200 deaths. Still holding on. 3 members of SR have an over 2.0 KDA. I don't remember the last time I've seen a scrim with something like that. I'm not going to lie. Over 2.0 KDA. Nearly 90k damage out of Cycle, who has the most in the lobby. Cycle is once again the MVP of the scrim, just off of kill numbers, low deaths, damage numbers. Significantly more involvement. Druck's firing a lot of shots. With the most damage on his team, the most kills. He definitely did a lot of work to, like, fight back, but wow, bro. Wow. That was yesterday's. Nemesis and Faze was a close scrim. I expect the slays to be pretty much identical in this one. Faze coming out with more kills. They did win more games. Less than 100 more kills. 1.07 final stat line. The slay leader in kills in the scrim was Woodham. 310 kills out of Woodham. We got to watch his POV a bit today, and I think I can understand why. He's insanely cracked out. 310 kills is nuts. He's putting up, like, stellar level kill numbers in a scrim and losing the scrim, which is pretty crazy to see. Numbering Trippy in slays with 300. Over 60 accuracy on M&K when you're firing 4,400 shots. Look at the shots that he's fired in comparison to the rest of the lobby. It's not even comparable, right? 1,000, nearly 1,000 more shots fired than Trippy, who's second most. Or in, let's see damage dealt, actually. He has 101,000 damage, yeah. So most damage in the lobby. And 1,000 more shots than the second most. That's crazy, bro. Like, what? Yeah, nearly 1,000. Sorry, that's not the most fired. Yeah, here we go. SLG the second most. SLG coming up, putting in a lot of damage. 91,000 damage. Woodham is a beast. It's undeniable. Yeah. Just the flexibility on M&K and his raw accuracy while being flexible like that is like unheard of, I feel. I don't know. These are crazy numbers. It's good to see him kind of paving the way. Rose is a shooter, yeah. Despite that, though, Trippy, Penguin, suppressed, relatively good. Scrim, I would say. Falcated, surprisingly, with the least slays. I feel like Fal's usually like a main slayer type player on the team. 160 assists. Penguin coming out with 198 assists and 296 kills with 95k damage. Penguin might be the MVP of the team to win the Faze Scrim this time around, right? With the second most kills, most assists by a long shot. Deaths in the lower end. I guess second least deaths, right? 64% accuracy. Penguin definitely doing work with a 1.80 KDA. Yeah, the best KDA in the lobby. Second best, actually, right behind Suppress, 181. Nicely done. Suppress with low deaths. The lowest deaths in the lobby. Pretty tight scrim, all things considered. You put these two guys on LAN in a matchup, and there's a chance Nemesis could have won that. Faze could have won that. I don't know. It feels kind of 50-50, even though they 9-7'd them. Maybe in the Slayers, they got edged out, but we had a 50-49 Slayer. We had a crazy comeback towards the end of that one. Complexity, SSG. Cloud9, Gen G, we didn't watch at all, right? I didn't pay attention, realize that one. That's still going, apparently, right? So Gen G, Ryandoob's team is currently scrimming Cloud9. Yeah, I could see them getting top 6. But if they play as well as they did in that scrim versus Faze on LAN, they could be beating Faze. How was Marathon? It was cool, Max. It was cool. It didn't, like, blow my mind, but... You know, I'm excited for people who are into that version of FPS, extraction shooter. Stellar with 319 kills. I'm not surprised. Most kills in the lobby. Snakebite coming out with 302 while live streaming. Snakebite's POV was looking locked in. We saw that overkill from him earlier today. That was one of my favorite clips today. So good looks out of Snakebite. Long-range gunfights out of Snakebite are a thing of beauty with the LT control that he has, right? He's been snapping on people long-range, staying alive in situations he shouldn't be staying alive. Outputting a lot of damage. Stellar coming out with 95k, though. Got 90k for Lucid. Pretty good looks out of SSG. Precision with the most kills on Complexity at 302. Passing the 300 bomb. Nearly 90k damage. 63 accuracy with the most in the lobby. Next to Mental. Mental with 65 accuracy. Mental with the second most assists. I guess it's Lucid with most assists today. Taking and dealing a lot of damage. Lucid. Relatively good scrim. It's a competitive one. It's good to see Complexity win some games and give SSG some trouble. SSG pulling away, though, letting you know that they are the expected winners of the matchup if we do go to LAN. But Complexity may be kind of more of a question mark now. They might have top 8 potential. They're going to have to go up against Cloud9 for top 8, maybe Luminosity for top 8. You got a couple other teams that, you know, are pretty competitive in the mix at that category. Top 10 clips of the week from Scrims. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. It would take some time to do. I think that does it for me, though. That's a wrap. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are here and you are not aware of the potential Optic scrim tomorrow, I hope that's a real thing. There's a chance that Optic and SR might be battling it out tomorrow. That's the biggest scrim of the week. So if you enjoyed today, tomorrow's going to be locked in. Tomorrow we're, I don't know, man, going full caster Shyway or something. This will probably be the final time. If they do scrim, it'll be the final time they scrim before Arlington. The final impression we'll have on their matchup going into Arlington. And it'll be the conversation piece, I'm sure, for the casters and for the community going into Arlington. Yeah, I'd say that about Nemesis too, Max. GG's, though, guys. Fun stream. We're sitting with 250 viewers. Can we drop a big raid on somebody? Don't leave Twitch. Stay here. Let me raid somebody. Last Shot is still streaming. I could send it back to Last Shot. That would be pretty easy. I'm not going to lie. I was thinking maybe... Is she there? She's not there. Thought Savannah might be a good idea. Can we, like, support somebody else in the community? Streaming big team with Moist Critical? No way. Ranked number 3 in Slayer, Butoria. I could maybe raid Butoria. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Servana. Okay, we can raid Butoria. You guys, well, you'll find the streamer that you want to watch, whether it's Last Shot or anybody anyway, but it's just a good opportunity to hopefully give her some follows, guys. Butoria is a pretty dedicated streamer. She's actually, like, pretty good at the game. She's apparently top 3 in Slayer, so she's been grinding this season. Go give her some support. Currently playing Slayer, I assume. So yeah, if you're lurking on Twitch, go give Butoria a follow. Give some love to the chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Same old. Grinding consistently, man. And revving up for Arlington, right? I'm pretty sure there'll be no stopping from here to Arlington, basically. Maybe Monday off. I don't know. It depends on what's going on Monday. See you, Dreamer. See you, Rubik's. Samantha. Have a good night, guys. 174 to Butoria. Go give her a follow. Give her some love. Have a good night, guys. Okay, YouTube. Bemmy, Jamie, Max, Bob Saget, Matt, Maximilian. I already said that. Operation Abdi. Where's Legend playing? Legend is in Texas right now. I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube. If you haven't liked the stream and sub to the channel, please do. We're trying to break out to 64K as quickly as we can here. We got the VOD left over. If you're on YouTube, the VOD will go back up. You can go back and watch it if you want to. And then stay tuned for SR.